Mia. Great to see everybody. Welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. Great to see everyone. All right. Have we got a lot to get into? What a wild couple days. Halo, welcome. Great to see everybody. We'll let everybody get situated and then we will get started. Honey, I have got scraps of paper. Maggie, Archantal, Peace Baby, Sarah, NyQuil, Whack Attack, Halo, Mia. I have got scraps, envelopes, BBY, Chris C, Vicky B, I am Dee Dee, Erica, MC. That's okay, Erica. I figured that we know we leave everything up, but I figured I'd do a little bit early since it is our National Beaver Day tomorrow. Jocelyn's mom. Welcome, everybody coming in. Joey. Bird. There is a bird. Great name. Nice. So I was kind of, it's like I know we get a little bit of everybody from everywhere. And, of course, we always leave it up. So I figured we'll get it in for Beaver Day. That way, in case tomorrow, I should be around tomorrow, but just in case, I wanted to check in. Sarcastic Sage, Rihanna, Sniff, Summer Lady, Pippi, Waxing. Great to see everybody. Yeah, I wasn't for sure. I was like, do I go live? Do I wait? NyQuil, Yabba calls it Beaver Day Thanksgiving. So, why we're getting situated, speaking of Yabba, Yabba is the YouTube Underground. Jinx, welcome, love. Robert? Yeah, everybody's okay. That's another thing. Hold on, I'm getting a little hot already. Family members doing great, so that's why I haven't been around. I've had to, help them to the restroom. And PJ, welcome, love. Shirley, yeah, I've had to help them to the restroom and, lunch, dinner, etc. Callie, welcome. Excuse me, Waxing. Danish, so yeah, family member, if you guys don't know, had a surgery. I'm not really going to go into it because, we've got a sneaky snake on our back and my family doesn't need any drama right now. So I'm just going to kind of leave it. But surgery went great. And so I've been having to help them with lunch, dinner, getting to the restroom, checking on them constantly. So that's where I've been. Jazz Mama, welcome. So, speaking of Yabba, the YouTube Underground, I wanted to kind of talk a little bit about that right quick. So, if you guys don't know, welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up, it helps us get out there. And if they didn't get the notifications, it kind of puts us on the algorithm so people can, know that we're live. SCL Waxing, yes, I kind of was, to be honest with you, all that I've had going on lately, I was kind of nervous about their surgery. But, it's been planned for months, so they had to have it, but I was really nervous. So I'm glad that they're doing good. Everything's okay with that. Again, don't think, I'm being like sneaky with you or trying to hide anything. As some of you guys know, we've had some people kind of not so good on my bumper, and my family doesn't need any drama right now. So that's why I really kind of just want to leave certain things just... I don't really mind telling anything about me, but when it comes to them, I really got to start to be careful. Thank you, PJ, and thank you, everybody. Welcome, Eric. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, Eric, I didn't know if you'd be around as early as it was. Yes, so let's go ahead. We're going to talk about that too, Rihanna, but let's get into what I was talking about. Yabba, Jen, welcome. Emma, great to see everybody coming in. I didn't know if you guys, I was like, do I go live? Do I not? Do I go live? And I was like, it's been a couple days. Exactly, Fish. I'm like, who's this character? Yeah, Jinx. And I just, like I said, I don't want to be like one of those people like, whoa, I'll tell you this, but I've really got to be careful. Amberlyn, Shitty Camera, welcome. Nesquick. Like I said, when it comes to me, I'm good. I'm safe. Can walk and everything, but I just don't want to, put my family in I said this the other night. I don't know what people's intentions are, not meaning you guys, but I've got to really tighten things up as far as certain things go. So, speaking of Yaba, the YouTube Underground, I know pretty much most of you guys know, but Yaba is the YouTube Underground. Now, Yaba's channel runs a support group. It is the official support group. Juicy Skittles, welcome, love. Yaba runs a support group. That is what it's been called. That is what the name is. That is what the name is. Well, now one of Chantal's members, Sherry, welcome, Miss Marvel. One of one of Chantal's people have started a knockoff support group. So I thought that was kind of like, really? Like, seriously, you couldn't come up with something better? Like, so be careful. If you guys see support group meeting, there's a knockoff support group running around. Yaba is the official YouTube Underground. Check her out if you haven't. Yaba is the YouTube Underground. That is the official support group of our little community. Well, big community. Okay, Satchels of Gold, welcome. I know, Whack Attack. It's just, I wanted to, I don't know. There's so much going on out here. Majestic Mama. And I know, guys, that's silly, but I just like to cover what's going on in the community, what's branching off, trying to be our community. So, if you guys missed it, speaking of the community, the antis, and things like that, Rod, welcome, love. If you guys seen, Peanut is the angry pistachio now. Her and Nova Ray had a little shindig yesterday, situation, fight type deal. Oh my goodness, you guys. So, I've said this many, many times. Franny, welcome. Share Bear, welcome everybody coming in. I am like Switzerland, okay? I am such a neutral being. You know, I'm the type of person, Barbie, welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up, guys. It tremendously helps us get out there. I'm the type of person, like I've told you guys, unless you do something to me or my people, I'm pretty much neutral. I'm cool in the gang. Now, I know, everybody's got, their people that they watch. Everybody's got their people they don't watch. I'm pretty good with everybody. Like I said, as long as, everybody's cool to me, I'm cool to them. Now, as soon as you mess with my people or me, that's when I get a problem. Now, as many of you guys know, Peanut had me on when the whole debacle was going on with the drama. Please, let's not. Guys, we know who the drama was with. Let's not even do that. Because we're past that. You filthy animal, welcome. So, Peanut had me on. Nobody else had, offered me to come on. The situation just kept escalating. Words were getting twisted around, so Peanut had me on. A while back. Months and months and months ago. Actually, it was during the summer. I remember being outside. So, Peanut had me on, gave me a platform, to kind of talk about, to other people what happened with the situation months back. So, therefore, I have no problem with Peanut and, so I'm cool with Peanut. Or shall I say angry pistachio for the record. And then I also like Nova. Nova reminds me of my friend Little that I tell you guys about, that I've went through a lot of things with. I used to live with her and her fiance. And Nova really reminds me of my friend Little. Her accent, the way she carries herself, they have a little bit of features. So, again, I'm cool with Nova. I'll pop in and out of Nova. I'm in there the other day. I was taking a shower listening. Eric was in there, but it went down yesterday. It went down. Funny girl, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thumbs up, guys. Help your girl out. Let's get out here in the rhythm, baby. It went left field, y'all. So, Peanut was on Peanut's channel, The Angry Pistachio. So Nova came over there and says, if you want to talk this out, let's go live on my channel. And Joey, Nova is Nova Ray. She kind of talks, God, Eric, what does Nova, what does Nova cover? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Not really Foodie, not really Amber, kind of just other things that branch off onto other things. I can't really, a little bit of everything, but nothing really Foodie or Amber. Like, she talks about things in the community. What is Joey, or excuse me, Eric? Yes, there you go. Thank you, Tina. It is Nova REII. Welcome, everybody. Nicole, Ben, welcome. So, long story short, Nova says you can come on my channel. Thank you, Skittles. I think, Skittles, you were in there too, weren't you? I was taking a shower, so I didn't really type. Anyways, long story short, Peanut went on Nova's channel and it went down. It was a catastrophe, to say the least. I like Nova. I have no problems with Peanut, but Peanut really just, it was a disappointment. Peanut, it's on Nova's channel if you guys want to check it out. It was a lot. It was Peanut just asking Nova, what do you got a problem with me? You're being creepy, you're stalkery, yada yada. And Nova says, you know, if you talk about me or you put things out on the internet, just like our girls, I'm going to discuss it. This is my platform. I can discuss what I want. Rod, Nova, Eric, plug Nova, if you will, so people can, if they want to watch what, Steffi, welcome. That way, if they want to watch, what I'm talking about. I apologize, guys. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. Nicole coming in. Guys, give Eric a second. He might be busy with holiday stuff and he'll, Pagan, welcome, love. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up, guys. It helps us get out there. And it helps if people didn't see the notifications. We'll be in the rhythm. Rhythm of the night. Okay, so give Eric a second. He might be busy doing holiday things and things like that. Or like I said, Nah, I don't really feel like it. Okay, see, I got it wrong. I always read it like, and there you go. Excuse me, guys. Eric has the channel right there. Anyways, long story short, it was a shiznai fest. Thank you, Lindsay, with an A. Ham and Rum, welcome. Welcome, Lindsay, with an A. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Beaver's Eve. Hope you've got your beavers secured. I'm not talking about your beavers. Calm down. Crafting with Sandra. Welcome, love. Thank you. Shy Pie. Welcome, everybody coming in. Ruby, great to see everybody. Man, I wondered if you guys were going to be around this early. This is great. Thank you all for coming. Happy Beaver's Eve again. Mama Eric, good evening. Good afternoon. Lunar, welcome. I'm so angry. I got 2 bubble teas, okay? 2 bubble teas. They taste like straight water. Straight water. Yes. Listen to Jen. Always wash and clean your beavers. Do not want spoiled beavers. No, we don't. Make sure your beavers are thoroughly cooked. Do not get salmonella from uncooked beaver. That is a thing. Okay. And what do we say? Do not use beaver spray. It is not good for you. Yes, Ruby, I am heated. Now, I don't like, you know, I love to support local businesses. Same place I told you guys the tea was fantastic the other day. I got a peach one, and I was like, I'll save this one for tomorrow. Both of them taste like absolute water. Funny girl, thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. So I've always said Thanksgiving. My grandma does not like it, but you know, I just say it just to, yes, Juicy Skittles. You've got to make sure your beaver is clean and your beaver is all the way thoroughly cooked. And do not use beaver spray. Fit and Curvy, welcome. So, do not use beaver spray. It is not good for your beavers. So, Sarcastic. You're good, Sarcastic. Okay, so like I said, it was a complete shiznai show. Long story short, you know, like I said, I'm neutral. I'm Switzerland, but Peanut just, dude. And I admit, I get a little razzle-dazzled sometimes. Salty Shannon, welcome. Thank you, Salty Shannon. Guys, check out Salty Shannon as well. Fit and Curvy, Lindsay with an A. Thank you, Shannon. And thank you, Shannon, for your support. Shannon says, no beaver spray for me, sweetheart. Clean beavers up in this shiznai. I really do enjoy Shannon's videos a lot. I really do. Pippi, Yabba the YouTube Underground. You know how Canada has like a thing called Beaver Tales? It was a thing that we picked up throughout the year. We call it Thanksgiving Yaba came up with Thanksgiving as Beaver Day. Just a silly little joke. Pretty much. Yeah, Shannon, I feel like, you know, you feel like when you watch people's videos, you're like, that's somebody I could hang out with. That's somebody I could vibe with. I don't know. I just get like that vibe off of Shannon. Like, I just like, there's certain people when you watch their videos and it's like, I don't know, you just feel like you could get along with that person. Okay, guys, let me make it. I'm joking about the beavers. There are no cooked beavers. There are no beavers harmed in the... There are no beavers filmed in the making of Beaver Day. So, I want to make that clear for you guys. It's just an ongoing running joke. Yes, the beaver thing is just it's just a joke. No beavers are harmed, not that I know of, unless Chantal's on the road tomorrow. I can't say that beavers won't be harmed. Now, speaking of our girl being on the road, where do we begin? Yes, speak for yourself, Sniffs. No beavers harmed on our account. Where do we begin? I've got envelopes I've wrote stuff on. I've got little baby notebooks. I've got scraps of paper I've put together. I've got all kinds of things. Where do we even start at? Okay, first off, I do know where we're going to start at. I do know where we're going to start at. I do. So we're going to take it back about 2-3 days. There's a channel that I watch called AML Films, okay? Just kind of give you a rundown of the channel. AML Films. Bunny Melon, welcome everybody coming in. Welcome to see everybody. Thumbs up, guys. It tremendously helps. Lindsay, I hope your friend is okay. I truly do. Happy Thanksgiving, and I hope everybody, and Claudia, I hope everything is going good too. I had a little chat with you and Yabas. I don't want to put your business out there, but I hope everything is doing well. There's a channel called AML Films. And I'll say his name. He puts it out there himself. If not, I wouldn't. His name is Malcolm, and he goes by Mal. And what Mal does is, now this is going to correlate with the Chantal verse, so just bear with me for a second. I want to kind of give you what Malcolm does and what the basis of his channel is. So, AML Films is like a positivity channel. That is what Malcolm does. Oh, shoot, Lindsay. Hold on, guys. How are you feeling? Are you feeling okay? Sorry, guys. When it comes to something serious, I like to... Are you okay, Lindsay? And I'm sorry, Lindsay, that you gotta word things that's so silly to me. I apologize, guys, when it's serious topics that it's like, Allie, welcome. Nice, Allie. Good times. Yeah, one of my family members just had surgery and I had like trouble finding like pudding and jello cups. I was like, is everybody having pudding and jello for Christmas? Good night. Sounds like a Foodie Beauty Thanksgiving. Okay, Lindsay, thank you. And you will be in my thoughts and prayers and positive vibes. Keep me posted in the community tab if you get bored or, just when you get a chance. I don't want you to I definitely get some rest and stay hydrated, Okay, so, sorry guys, sorry for the replay, sorry for you guys when it comes to something serious. I don't like to ignore anybody's comments. So, what Malcolm does with his channel is, Malcolm is a positivity channel. Malcolm runs a channel. Do you guys know what Kensington Avenue is in Pennsylvania? Kensington Avenue is a area, and easy in the chat with words. Kensington Avenue is it is like ground zero for fent substance. I'm going to give you a warning. If you check out AML's Malcolm's channel, it is very, it's people are in rough shape. I want to be very honest and clear with you. What Malcolm does is Malcolm, it's people dealing with substance abuse. And there's so much, this area in Philly is called Kensington, and it is ground zero. I mean, there's apparatuses on the ground. There's people doing their thing, like out in the open. Yes, thank you, I'm Dee Dee. That's exact perfect word. It is raw street life, but it is like in the open. I mean, you see transactions, the trash on the ground, it's bananas. So what Malcolm does is, excuse me, what Malcolm does is he tries to help people. Now, I know some people can say, this is a touchy situation. Some people believe one thing, another people believe another thing. Some people say, you know what? Leave them alone. They did that to themselves. They don't need any help. So be it. Don't help them. Other people are, now stick with me. This has, something to do with Foodie. I'm getting to it. I know you're like, Kaya, where are you going with this? I just want to kind of give you a nutshell what this channel is. Yeah, Shannon, check it out, Shannon, if you can. If your headspace is... Shannon, this area, Kensington, is off the Richter scale. The cops will drive by and people are doing their thing. People are laid out on the street. I've never seen anything like it in my life. I mean, I've been to some pretty wild areas, but this is like... They had to do like a clean out for the street. Like one of the main things that it was like the bridge where the subway was on top. They had to do like a clean out. It was like they set up shop literally like tent city in the middle of the city. And they went down, shut it out, and it was, anyways, it's all on Malcolm's channel, long story short. So what I'm getting into is Malcolm runs his channel swift and superb, in my opinion. Now, I know that some people say, people do that to themselves. Let them be. What Malcolm does is he does interviews with the people on the street, and people would tell their story. Some of these poor girls, and I'm going to, this is all going to correlate with Foodie in a second. Some of these poor girls have been out on the streets, didn't have parents. Parents sold them for substances. Some people just came from really shitty backgrounds. And that's why I tell you guys, you can't look at a book by its cover. You never know what it took somebody to get there. Anyways, these people tell their stories. People send, Malcolm things like Amazon wish list. He'll give them like feminine products, deodorant, hygiene, wound care, things like that. Excuse me, Lindsay or Eric, it's AML Film. AML Films. But, anyways, long story short is where we're going with this. I kind of want to rein it in is, listen to what our girl did. So I'm going through Foodie's page the other day, and, Monica, welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. I'm going through Foodie's page the other day. I'll time out. Speaking of people passing, now I'm going to cover up the name. I made this wreath for my friend that just passed. Now, you're going to say, Kaya, why does it have a Jordan thing? That's what he always wore, Jordan. So that kind of was like the theme of kind of like the funeral. I know it sounds weird, but that's what he wanted. That's what he liked. So I am going to cover up the name. So if you see this Jordan thing on here, this is the channel, guys. I want to give you a heads up. It is very graphic. It is very raw. It is blunt, and it is what the streets are all about. So I want to make that very clear. And for the replay, it's AML Films. And I'm going to show what his thumbnail looks like here in a second. But it's pretty raw. I'm just going to give you a heads up. I mean, it talks about substance. People tell their stories. It is not sugar-coated in any shape, way, or form. So I am going to cover up the name. This is the wreath that I made for my buddy that just passed. So if you see the Jordan symbol, you're going to be like, Kaya, really? That's what he wanted. That's what the theme was. So that's why there's a Jordan sign. Now, again, I'm going to put my finger over the name of it. And the bottom I painted, it says, May Your Soul Shine. So I'm going to try and cover up here. And this is the wreath that I made. And the writing at the bottom says, May Your Soul Shine. And I did like kind of like I wanted it to look like snow, because this is going to set out the cemetery. And then I did silver and gold stars and then a little Jordan emblem, and I painted this banner. And it says, so-and-so, may your soul shine. It's got like little berries and stuff, but I made it kind of like a snow theme, like a silver and gold, because he was kind of like, it's winter, and he was kind of like flashy. Okay, so back to Foodles. Back to Foodle Poodle. Okay, Malcolm AML Films put up a thing the other day. Now, this is whole Malcolm's thing. It's about real positivity. This is about, I even left a comment under somebody, I don't comment in Foodie Beauty's community tab. Thank you, guys. Yes, I got that finished today. They went that, I got it finished today, and they were going, it was like 2 hours away where he's buried, so I sent that off with them, and that way it can be out there and be where it needs to be. And, you know, I got to get back in a better headspace, so just it sitting around here, I was like, I got to get it out of here. Welcome. Welcome, Claudia. Okay, so Malcolm practiced what Malcolm preaches. Malcolm, when he walks the street, these people know him. These people look up to him. This is what he does. He's not one of these fake positivity channels. He's not one of those, oh, I'm going to, you know, donate this or no. This man is not about his, I mean, he's about his channel, obviously, but he's about trying to genuinely, sincerely help the people. And he is a one-man band when, you know, he's a good dude. Awesome lady in red. You know who I'm talking about? That's cool. You guys know who I'm talking about. Some of you guys. Casey, welcome. So Malcolm put up, this is what Malcolm does. Thank you, Amberlyn Shitty Camera. Thank you, love. So 4 days ago when I screenshotted this, Malcolm says, be strong, and it's got a muscle and like prayer hands. Oh my gosh, you filthy animal. Sick Nation and Frank and Allie are freaking amazing. I love that. I cannot get enough episodes. Go look in their comments. I am like, you two are angels of the world. That's another banging channel. Those two are great. Guys, read. It's called Sick Nation. DOPESICK Nation. And it's a guy named Frank and a girl named Allie. And they're both recovering from substances. and they have a nonprofit, and what they do is they have a little center and they find people, nonprofit, they find people and help them off the street in recovery. Man, I love them too. They're raw, they're real, they don't sugarcoat nothing. You filthy animal. Did you see when Allie's friend passed a couple months ago? I was like, oh, Kelly. I was like, Mayron, welcome. JHP, welcome. Okay, let me rein it in. So Malcolm says on Malcolm's community tab. So I look at Foodie Beauty's community tab and I'm like, what the? My question is, where do people get money to do the crafting? Unfortunately, women do things that, you know, they got to do. Well, not that they got to do, but let me refrain that. That sounded. Mrs. Hellraiser, welcome. AML Films, and then the other one is called Dope Sick Nation. So I'm looking at Foodie Beauty's channel, and I'm like, wait a minute. I watch Malcolm. What the? So I look back and I'm like, is this Foodie Beauty's channel? I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. So Foodie took Malcolm's post right here. This is Foodie Beauty's channel. Thank you, Jazz Mama. Sorry, guys. Let me get the light off. Well, let me read it first, then I'll show you. So, you will struggle before you come up. It teaches you what... You will struggle before you come up. It teaches you what you don't want to return to, and it helps you appreciate what you achieve. So I'm like, wait a minute. Am I on Malcolm's channel? Am I on Foodie's channel? Well, sure enough, I was on Foodie's channel. Well, then something happened here. So I'm seeing Malcolm's comments, and I'm seeing Foodie's comments. Reverend, welcome. Coda, welcome. Thumbs up, guys. Yow. Give your girl a Thanksgiving. Happy Beavers Eat. Thumbs up. Great Grebo, welcome. So, not only did she, like, share the post in hers, but it, like, connected, like, all their comments were mixed together. So I don't know if it was some kind of glitch on YouTube, but it was like you would say like, hey, Malcolm, awesome post. And then you would see people saying, Malcolm, this chick's comments are under yours. What's going on? So I had thumbs it up and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. No, ma'am. So I took my thumbs back and I'm like, whose channel are my thumbs up in here? Shirley, thank you, love. Shannon, welcome. Josephine, welcome. Monica, KC, love you too. Welcome, everybody. I'm like, wait a minute. So whose channel am I commenting? Whose channel? It was like a glitch. It was like all their stuff was running together. So I was like, what in the all get up? So long story short, I'm like, yo. So I commented. Thank you, Jazz Mama. Thank you. Happy Beaver's Eve to all, and to all a good day. So I was like, what is going on here? So I put, I can't quite remember, somebody commented and they knew who Malcolm was. And they were like, what are you doing posting Malcolm's stuff? Because Malcolm preaches what he practices, what he preaches. What are you doing? So after that, I put, yes, I watch Malcolm. He totally practices what he preaches. Why are you taking somebody that walks the walk and talks the talk? Why are you taking their post and trying to make it some kind of, your channel is not positive, Sweet Pea. Your channel is not positive. So you got this post on this man's channel, and now he's got all these horrible comments under his channel that have got all mixed together somehow. And I'm like, what? Erase that. That's why I never ever comment And I was like, you know what? I'm commenting on this because this really made me mad. It really did. Like, it really, this guy, really, he's not one of those fake positivity channels. He's out there for the people, rain, sleet, snow, winter, summer. He's busting his tail. You know, Malcolm would give you the shirt off his back, and I am not joking. Danny Lynn, welcome. Blondie B, welcome everybody coming in. Sniffs, Catherine B, Emma V, Andy. So long story short, I was kind of mad. I really was. I was like, yo, you got all these comments coming to this dude's page that are not positivity, that are toxic as all get up. This man has built this little empire off the ground. He has a little center for them. Ashley, welcome, love. This dude takes his YouTube money and, you know, he's got a little center for them to get warm in. If they need to come get some feminine products, if they need to come get a water, he keeps like snacks and granola bars. I'm like, stop. I really wish she would have deleted that. Okay, so moving on. That irked my nerves. Eric, do we need to time you out? Eric's taking a nap over here on us. So long story short, so then I look at and I say, okay, you know, Kaya, it is what it is. Don't let her, you know, float your canoe. Don't take it down Shiznai Creek. It's, you know, it is what it is, you know. Hopefully people that, Puppy Breath, welcome. Hopefully people that, you know who Malcolm is, you know, understand. And I know Malcolm was, because he's all about positivity. So I know Malcolm was like, what are these comments? Who the HE double hockey sticks is Foodie Beauty, and what is this? Sorry guys, the dogs are turn up city if you hear them back here. So another thing that I also wanted to show right quick, sorry, I thought I had it, but it must have got erased. I wanted to show another thing, okay? So today, 5 hours ago, it says running late for coffee bees, but still will soon XO. Okay. Let's get into what, okay. I thought we were told by our family to stop. I thought we were told, but, hold on, y'all. Goodness gracious. Hold on, y'all. I'm over here. Sorry, I thought I had all this. So I thought it says, far left is Shmee, that's what she calls her mom, holding my sis as a baby. And here I was 11 and my Grams is in the background, just wanted to share. So I thought we were told by the fam to stop it. I thought we were told they didn't want to, you know, be out there. They didn't want their information out there. Chantal, will you let your grandmother... I think our Chantal, it's like mini-me, shmee, I don't know. She mentioned it one day, and, oh, we're going to get into that, Claudia. I just want to blow through the last couple days. That way we can, you know, get the last couple days. That's Chantal's family. Eric says looks like a nice, wholesome family. Yeah, I'm sure it was about, 20-something years ago. So that's Chantal's family. Why not, and this is on her community tab, I want to put that clearly out there. Okay, so moving on. So it goes the family, and then it goes the post that we were just talking about. Okay, and then it goes holy bat. It's her mom, her grandma, and her baby sister, it says. Hold on. It says, far left is Shmee, mom. Holding my sis as a baby. I was 11 here, and my Grams is in the back. Oh, Okay, maybe this is Graham's back here. My bad, I apologize. Sorry, guys. Okay, so this must be Aunt and this must be Granny. I apologize. Sorry. Sorry about that. Julianne, welcome. Okay, so you got this, and then you got the thing that we just discussed with Malcolm, the other channel, and then I've got a bigger picture of it. Now you tell me, okay, if somebody doesn't look, in my opinion, like they've been on a fender bender, and I don't mean wreck. Can we also discuss, I'm not going to show it on my channel, but she had to show her new bra the other day, and she just busted open her shirt and busted it wide open. I was like, really? Now you tell me that somebody doesn't look like they've had a long evening. I am getting ready for Coffee Bees 5 more minutes, Mom. So this to me just says a lot in itself. 5 more minutes, Mom. So I bet Chantal was a pleasant peach to wake up in the morning. But look at these hair fibers, crustaceans. Crustaceans is all I can say. Look at her poor hair. Look how it is just matted in there. Sigh, welcome, love. She looks like she has had a tremendously long evening. You got remnants of crusty liner. You've got crustaceans of crustaceans. Okay, so, like I said, I've got the evidence of the brawl, but we're not going to show it. Okay, that was from 1 day ago. 1 day ago is I'm getting ready for Coffee Bees 5 more minutes, Mom. Now that to me, just Storm, welcome. Lou, welcome. She looks like she had a rough evening. Princess, I sent that. Oh my goodness, let me not even. Somebody else was like, Kaya, what? Let me be quiet. I don't even want to, never mind. Never mind. Princess, I get your drift. Eric might have woken up to that too. I don't know, maybe. I might have emailed Eric that. I don't know. Just saying. Okay. So let's get into the meat and potatoes of yesterday. Hey guys, I am turning off comments, etc. for a while. I have been on a mass unblocking everyone, but I will block you again if you bring any negativity to my channel anymore. I am trying to recover and be more positive. Can I ask you guys, recover from what? What are we recovering from? I'm still confused about that. I am trying to recover and be more positive. Also, stream sniping me is just wrong. Get your own content and stop leeching off of others. I am looking into this violation of terms or not and will take action accordingly. Peace. Now, let's talk about BBJ's. Welcome, BBJ's account. Atmosphere, welcome. Atmosphere, what are you talking about, Amberlynn and a hysterectomy? First off, I could give 2 shiznais less, and first off, we're talking about Foodie Beauty, so if you're Amberlynn's troll account, I don't believe a word Amberlynn says, but if you want to rock with her, honey, rock out with your whatever out. Thanks for coming. Have a nice day. It's Beaver's Eve. We've got shit to do over here. Toodaloo. Where in the heck did that just come from? Kristen, welcome. Amber did have a hysterectomy last year. Honey, you're about a year late on that video, Pumpkin Pie. Just saying. She probably considers her grandma to be her mom. I don't know. Okay, let's keep on trucking. We've got, it's Beaver's Eve. We can't, Amberlynn is like stepping in a pile of gum. I don't know. Cleaning up my shoe might be a little more fun. Okay, so let's rewind back to, I'm trying to recover here. Pete's spilled the beans. You know daggone well. Now, let me get a 1 if you believe she was sleeping, a 2 if you think the shaggin' wagon was out on the road. 1 if you think she was nighty-night, 2 if the shaggin' wagon was on the road when she was sleeping the other night. Saint, you are good. We are just digging through the community tab. We haven't even got into today. We're just kind of recapping the last couple days. I think the shaggin' wagon was out on the road. Amen to that, preach, church. First off, dude could have looked clearly outside the window. He said it twice. Now, where has Foodie been sleeping? Foodie's been sleeping on the couch. Claudia, what's number 3? Both? Foodie Beauty's been sleeping on the recliner of love. Exactly, Jen. Exactly, Greenie. Foodie Beauty has been sleeping on the recliner of love. Pete's went down and showed the cat. There was no Foodles. The room's right across each other. Pete's clearly said twice she wasn't there. Oh, my bad, guys. Chantal was there. Chantal was there. Chantal was there. And then did you catch Mermaid? Welcome. Great to see you. Kristen, Suzanne. Welcome, everybody. Dee, welcome, love. And then, so she's sitting at the island, and he's like, I was asleep, right? Or, Killer, welcome. I was asleep, right? And he's like, well, I didn't know you were where you was. And did you guys catch, she said, she's sitting at the island, she says, I'm streaming. Buddy. Macaroni, welcome. So she gives him a snarky look if you didn't see it. And she's like, duh, I was sleeping. And he said, I didn't know where you was. And she's sitting at the island, and she says, I'm streaming. I'm live. I'm like, I don't know why you just won't own it. And just say, look, man, I'm dating him. We're business partners, quote unquote. Whatever you want to call it, your little sweet mind. Own it. You keep saying that you're not going to... Oh, yeah, she was mad, you filthy animal. You could tell. You keep saying that you're going to own it. Nobody's going to tell me how to run my channel. Macaroni, I think other than that one day she had her little crying tanny, her tantrum, I think it's been game one ever since then. Indy, this drink is absolutely horrible. It's water with boba, it tastes like. I wish I could say it's absolutely horrible, but I'm not going to let it go to waste. Little Vegas girl, welcome. Danielle, welcome, love. So long story short, it's pretty much semen, like Mermaid just said. Pete's can't be trusted at this point, either. Pete's pretty much is, I think, at this point, like, he's pretty much at her beck and call. Which, I mean, we know, Big Mama, welcome. I think we pretty much did. Ruby, that's another thing that gets confusing. So, people were talking about Natter's video, and then they were like, yeah, we can hear your breathing in the background. And she says, yeah, I told him that, and he said he doesn't care. I thought you weren't over there. What is it here? What is it here? Just like the other day, you were still, linked in on his account, but then you busted up 2 seconds later and said, well, when I got the password, yada, yada, yada. That was one whole sentence that you said you didn't have the password, and then you said you were linked in already, but then you talked about had the password. Exactly, Shannon. It's. I don't think she can keep up with her own stories at this point. If you're going to be with them, just own it at this point. I think that's what I think she's trying to, there's a couple VIEs that I think she's trying to, like, she knows if she admits she's with them, she knows they're going to leave. So I think she tries to keep, but all in all, it's like if you really listen to her, it's not hard to debunk. And just like her chat earlier, I was watching and people were like, so was she over there? I'm like, this is not done until Natter throws the dirty towel in. It's just not. Oh, I'm so sad, guys. I miss Timbit and I'm sad and... Dude, that shit is all for Natter. DG, thank you, love. That is all over Natter. That's not over Timbit, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful. That's not over Grams. Have y'all ever noticed that when Shiznai hits the fan with Natter, here comes all the other things flooding in? I miss Timbit, and I miss Grandma, and... No, dude, you don't mention that any other time. You don't. And I don't think it's a coincidence. I hate to say it. I really don't. And again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful because y'all know that my granny is my truly best friend. And I'm just not trying to be disrespectful. But damn, dude, don't fake the funk, man. Okay, so let's move on. So we got one more community tab and then we'll get into today. Now, this is another little shifty situation here. This can go both ways. Right, Deb? My cat is gone and so is Grandma. My boyfriend gave me the clap too. My car got 2 broken tires. And the damn Uber Eats is closed too for the night. I need gas station beef jerky. I'm out of soda and Pete's has no Sprites. I ate all of his M&Ms last night. What am I gonna do? Life is a mess. Also, please, in the future, if you send super chats, do not expect or ask for specific expenditures. Big word there, Chantal. Expenditures. If you send a super chat, you have to accept from now on that your money might be going to Lokma or whatever, but super chats are non-refundable. If you want me to spend it how you want, don't send it. Thank you. Okay, well, here's my thing. Here's my little thing. Why did you wait till the money went through? If you knew the next day or the day after, oh, she can, if she she copyrights me for my country song. We're taking that to the big stage. Honky tonk, watch out. We're taking this show on the road, cowgirls and cowboys. Honey, that song is copyrighted by us, okay? Anna, welcome. Okay, so here's the thing. Why did you wait 30 days till the money went through? You're talking about that chick. There was no relief. That chick said $100 to take BBJ to the vet. There was no mysterious, like, here's a hundo, maybe take the cat to the vet. It was clearly written out right there. It was clearly, if you knew that I would have been like, yo, take your super chat back or ask for it back. Thank you, Miss Connie. Thank you, Miss Connie. Melissa, welcome. If you knew at that time you weren't going to do that. Kimberly, welcome. Story time. If you knew at that time there was an option that you weren't going to take the cat to the vet, I would have been like, yo, retract back your super chat. I don't know if I'm going to take the cats to the vet. Yo, just a heads up. Why did you wait till the daggone thing went through and there was no time? It had already dropped in your old banky account. There was no time to get it back. And then you're like, oh, I've emailed her. Man, you probably just emailed her. If you even really emailed her, you probably emailed. I've been trying to get a hold of her, guys. Send her money back. $100 at this point, their 12K should be a walk in the park for you. Send the chick her money back, call it a day, and that's it. Melody, welcome. Now, Charlotte, welcome. Here's another thing. Okay? Oh my goodness, hold on, here's another one. Sugar House, thank you. I love your ability to cut right through the Krisnite crap. Kaya, happy Thanksgiving to you in the chat. Thank you, Sugar House. I've got a sugar bear barking somewhere around here. Oh, and I will be spending much time going after certain channels for bullying and harassment. Side face, smiley face. Certain channels go too far, and I will be reporting. Drug shaming, cookie, etc. is not constructive criticism. Sorry, not sorry, enough is enough. Running late for coffee bees on top of that, and that is it. Okay. Now, the whole Pete's debacle, and then we're pretty much done with the whole, hold on there, Siri, slow your toe down. Then we're pretty much done with, okay. The Pete's debacle is a wild situation, okay? Because, A, Pete should have kept his mouth shut too. But B, people still hasn't, people still hasn't got the vibe that, Chantal isn't, and again, these are only my opinions, these are not facts. Chantal isn't the most trustworthy character. I think the only reason why that money, if it truly did, who only knows, I think the only Annie P donation, because people hounded her. And then, I donated the money, guys. You didn't do that out the kindness of your heart. People gave you those donations out of the kindness of their hearts. But after days and days of people hounding you, that's when you wanted to take the credit. Oh, we did something good, guys. Yeah, we did, guys. No. They did something good. And you said you were going to throw umpteen amount of dollars onto it, if I do recall. Again, these are, only my opinions. This is alleged. I remember she was going to say she was going to add extra money to it. And I think she added like, what, $50 or something, allegedly. People, people did that. And I think that at first you were trying to be a little, sneaky snake, in my opinion. And then after it got to be everybody hounded you for a month straight until the money came, then you was like, oh, we did something good, but I don't ever want to hear. I think next time we do a charity, we'll just do it right to them. Well, that's what you should have did in the meantime, in between time. Barbara, welcome, love. Melissa, thank you. Melissa says, happy Thanksgiving, lovely Kaya in the chat. Thank you, Melissa. Gigi, welcome. Okay, so that's what we're getting into, exactly what Gigi was talking about. Now, this gets to be a sticky situation. This is a sticky one for me, okay? Now, I know that you just can't go taking somebody's money. That's not what you do. And I get that. But this has gotten sticky because Pete's has been on this computer thing. When he talked about getting the computer, it wasn't in the beginning for YouTube. It was for corn, out of pea, if you guys remember, and downloading music. when he went to the hospital with his mother or a rehabilitation center, wherever it was, when she had a medical situation, he said that he used his computer for corn, take the C away, add a P, and music. Now, this is my opinion. Kenny J, welcome. No, GG in the chat. Gigi. You're not like... Okay, Kaya's not the sharpest tool in the shed when it comes to tech stuff, okay? But Kaya does know what KindMaster is. KindMaster is like an editing program. It's kind of like an iMovie situation type deal. It is one of the easiest editing things that people have told me about. Now, again, I'm not tech savvy. I want to iterate that out there. Thank you, Gia. I try, Gia, to... We say anything over here, and it's like, not today, Kaya. Demonetized or limited. KindMaster is a very, from what I've gathered from people that have told me that do videos, it's one of the easier things. You don't need a fancy smancy computer to use KindMaster. You don't want, or excuse me, you don't need, you know, a high-tech, super-duper device. In my opinion, you know, Pete's isn't sitting here putting little, you know, models together or something interesting. Kenny J, I think KindMaster might be free, or it's like $9.99 or something crazy. It's not expensive at all. But what I'm getting to is the computer situation. It blows my muffin top back blue that, you know, anybody that starts a channel is, you know, it's like, I need the $50,000, you know, gigabytes and da-da-da-da. Dude, Pretty Genius, welcome. Unless you're doing intricate films, you know, like you're sitting here putting together models and little things, you know, where you need a really good camera, a really good device. What does Pete's need a jazzy computer for? I see Pete's fine on the computer that he has. I see him clearly, loud and clear. I can hear him. I can see him. What does Pete's need a Jazzy 3000 for? Or excuse me, a Jazzy 5000. I can hear him. I can see him. Well, guys, today's movie was, yeah, I watched half of it. Me and Chantal are going to watch the next series next week. I'll keep you posted. Stacy's mom, welcome, love. You don't need a damn $2,000-$3,000 computer. Exactly, Indy. What, to download games? Bella, welcome. Right, Bella says he might need to stream his MPL corn in 4K HD. Jen, it does come in a little pixelated sometimes, but that could also be the internet. Another thing is, if I am not working and I'm having somebody like Chantal that is non-dependable taking care of me, a computer would be the last thing I would be focused on. But again, that's just me. I would want to make sure I got TP. Oh. Speaking of TP, while we're on the topic, I told y'all we were going to be a little all over the place at the beginning because, oh yeah, welcome, Carrie Pie, welcome. What in the all get up? I'm going to go left for a minute. Lisa, welcome. I'm going to go real left for a minute. Can anybody tell me what in the all get up the other day was she talking about picking some toilet paper up off the ground and using it? Verbena, welcome. Welcome. Did y'all hear the other day? She was like, now the lady told her. The lady told her, she said, hey, there's no toilet paper in the stall. So Chantal proclaims that she whittled with her pants down. and got some toilet paper off the floor. And fishing, it could be a lie, but who lies about these things? If it is a lie, that is my next question is, what in the old get up is, what does she think these things are funny? I've said this before, and I'll say this a million gazillion times. I don't want to be known as Poopy Pants on YouTube. That's not what I'm going for. Now, I've showed my tail on here a couple times, lost my cool on here a couple times, had some sad times, had some mad times, all around the board, okay? But your girl does not want to be known as McShittles around here. No, ma'am. Not today, not never. Barbie C, welcome. Barbie C, I think I'd rather have an ice cube off the kitchen floor than some TP off. You guys, the first thing that popped in my head was, and I probably shouldn't even say this, but I'm going to. You guys know that I'm in recovery. And again, we like to pretend over here. Let's just say this story is real. Let's just say it is. I literally I'm in recovery, and you guys know that. I have seen what people spray their apparatuses to, if you catch my drift, there could be blood in them, there could be substance. I've seen people just spray their things out, and that's that. Put some potty wipes in your purse. There's little individual wrapped. Look, these are wipes that I get, and they're called PL360 walk wipes. And you know what these are? These are for you or your pet. Yeah, Eric, she said the other day that she picked some toilet paper off the bathroom floor and used it. I think she might have even said napkins. Don't quote me. I don't know. But these walk wipes are for dogs and for humans. Throw a couple of these jokers. Look, I've got freaking soap wipes. I've got dog wipes. I've got... Man, I'd use this makeup wipe if it came down to it. Honey, I've got boogie wipes. I've got grape-flavored boogie wipes, for God's sake. Oakley, welcome. Oakley says, Happy Thanksgiving, Kaya, and love your channel. Always positive. Thank you, Oakley, and I try. Sometimes better than others, but, yeah, boogie wipes, makeup wipes, dog wipes, soap wipes. I mean, you name it, I got it. Eliza, welcome. Thumbs up, guys. It helps us tremendously. Christine, welcome, love. And that's another thing. Thank you, Joey. If you know you use the bathroom all the time. Now, somebody mentioned this earlier. Do we need a little... See, we could add this to our country song. Oh, God. Oh, no. Why did I do that? Tater Cakes, welcome. Sugar Bear does not like anything with sound and lights. Heads up. If you know... It's just like when she went to the park the other day. You drove to that park an hour away. It was the Gatineau Park. Shannon, are you still here? Julie, welcome. Chantal's second fupa, live life lice. Chantal's second fupa. I cracked up the other day when Hubba was like, does it say live life lice under your name? I heard that the other day and I was like, Nancy, welcome. Chantal drove an hour away to go to the park. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Shannon, wasn't Gatineau Park, isn't that where Homeboy stays, is in Gatineau? I was like, why is this chick driving an hour away to the park? Lynn, welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up. It tremendously helps us. I'm like, why is she... So, she trucks up the hill. and the phone's dying. Didn't say that before. Oh, guys, what if I fell down? Then I'm going to be stuck up here with no, Manic, welcome. Okay, Shannon, that's exactly what I thought, that he lives where the park was. That's what I thought. Exactly, you filthy animal. You're getting what I'm throwing. So is Great Grebo. She went to the Gatineau Park because she was waiting for him to call. Our Chantal, I think it was payday that day too, because they're like, what are you doing? And she's like, don't keep saying it's payday. So she didn't say anything about the phone dying before we went for the walk. But, oh, what if I fall up here? Dude, the night before, you were just freaking bouncing on the ball like a freaking bat at a... The night before was the day she was throwing herself around on the ball. But now we're walking up a little hill in a park and we're worried, what if we fall? Get out of here. So, back to Computy. I know it's a tough situation, but I don't think Pete's needs a Computy 5000. But I also think that Pete's and her should have discussed this before it hit the tubes. Nice. Chantal's second FUPA. Live, laugh, lice. Got my feeder supply money today, sprinkling some. Thank you, Chantal's second FUPA. They should have had this set down and talk before this hit. It said, hey, you know, before you get on the internet, let's just have a little talk here. We've got bills due. I've been holding you down for a couple months. Dude, this is alleged. I want to say this next comment. I just heard this out on the tubes, and let me know if somebody else heard this too. Did somebody say their electric was $700 the other day? I'm like, I would probably crap my own pants if my electric was $700 a month. Now, don't get me wrong. This is an old house, and it is a crappy house, and you guys know that. So the electric does run a little beast mode in the winter. But if my electric bill was $700, I would probably have some dingles too. I cannot... Where did I see that at or hear that at? Now, this is all, like I said, I cannot... I don't want to go, like, spreading... She said her water was $400. I swear, and don't quote me, you guys. I don't... This isn't alleged. This is just alleged. I swore... Oh, my gosh, you guys. The dogs are like... I swore the other day, and again, I want to make this clear. I thought she said something about the electric being $700. But again, this is all alleged. I cannot remember and can recall if maybe I was just reading a comment or something somewhere. Erica, I am back for a couple minutes. Wanted to wish everyone a great Thanksgiving. Thanks, Kaya, for taking the time to make these videos. Thank you, Erica. Thank you, D. D says, I've got to split, but happy Thanksgiving, Kaya and chat. Thank you, D, and I hope that you have a great Thanksgiving, honestly. And I hope that, and I'm just glad you're here, D. I know that things are a lot right now, and, D, you try to have a decent Thanksgiving and as good as you can, honestly. Yes, D, try and have at least a day of peace. So why would... I'm confused. You got two people. Why would the water even be $400? And another thing that I was noticing the other day, when Pete does his little walkthroughs when she's not home, every light is on in the building. Thank you, D. And seriously, D, try and have... I know things have been a lot, too, with, you know, going on in your life, but try and just get a day of just kind of... Just breathe for a second. I apologize, guys. I don't know what these two are. Mr. Hanky, welcome. Yeah, Mr. Hanky, and that's kind of where I was going with this is you got two people in the house. They shower, what, maybe 2-3 times out of the week? What in the all get up is, are the cats turning on the water mad because she's not home? What is going on? I don't know, y'all. So, okay, so let me go ahead, and we have been all over the place. So, we've got that. Hold on, I got to make sure I don't want to dox any. I got to get Justice's box out. I got the fake support group. I talked about that. Okay, so moving right along until today. I don't know, y'all. The electric, I could see that being 400. I don't know about 700, but or you know what? And again, this is just my thoughts, and this is, allegedly. Maybe the electric hadn't been paid for a month or two. Maybe if it was 700, Carrie, welcome. Green, welcome. Maybe it could be 700. It was just behind. So, I don't know. I'll keep my eyes peeled, but I was like, every time Pete does his little walkthroughs of, her not being home, every light is on. I didn't even like that vibe. Like, honestly, if I'm chilling, like, I don't like, lights on everywhere. Like, I don't know. That's just me, and I'm frugal as all get up. No, Eric. Grandma loves to cook. I offered to cook, and she's like, nope, I'll tell you when I don't want to cook, and I'll let you know. I was like, okay, cowgirl. Simon, sugar. I don't know. Guys, hold on. I'm about to, they're getting on my nerves with that mess. Yo, let me see what they're barking at. It's driving me berserk. And then we will move on to today. What are you two doing? Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure nobody's really here. Y'all, that drives me crazy when they just... What is wrong? Y'all, I'm going to make sure nobody's here. They're like steady down there barking. Oh, hell, I about tripped over this fan. Guys, 2-second intermission. I apologize, honestly, but there's like... When they bark loud at the door, I feel like something like... I'll be right back, honestly, yeah. Like, when they just bark around and then they usually stop. It's like they're barking at the door. They're down there. What is wrong, pussycats? Well, you're not barking, but Sugar Bear's barking. What is going on? What is wrong? Sugar Bear, what are you yelling at for? Somebody's here? Oh, shit. I'm coming, you guys. Sorry. I'm coming, y'all. I apologize. Sugar Bear, get up here and chill out. Good. Stars above. Dude, they got the freaking... Hold on, Mike. Whew. They got the couch blanket ripped off the couch. There's a car outside, but it's next door. Not even... I'm like... Whew, I'm like... All right. Okay. So... let's get into what happened earlier, and we're just going to watch the end of it. Right, sweet baby? That's what I should have gave him, some carrots. Okay, so here we got a problem here. Oh, they got the couch blanket ripped off. Sugar Bear's like waggling when I get down there. I went and pee-peed in the kitchen. I figured right quick so I wouldn't have to take a break. And I'm like, oh, well, hold on, y'all. There's a ladybug, fake imposter ladybug on the ceiling. Hold on. Go ahead and square that away at once. You guys, I've been putting these daggone things in a bottle. Hold on, y'all. All heck's breaking loose all at once. Oh, outfit of the day. And just a heads up, I've seen 50 different channels. These are not ladybugs. These are beetles, Japanese beetles. They are not ladybugs, I repeat. They bite and they stink and they will tear shit up. Yeah, they got spots. Okay, guys, a real ladybug is like a red color. These are more like a reddish orange. Oh, stink bugs are gross too. That's why I keep these. If you get these or stink bugs, keep them and scoop them and pop the lid on, and then you don't have to... Yeah, stink bugs are absolutely repulsive. So, outfit of the day, I'll show y'all right quick, and then we can get started. So, I got some little reindeer rhinestones. Don't mind the gray. Whew. I need my eyebrows waxed, a good touch-up. So, we got these little rhinestones of deers, little antlers. And... these are from American Eagle. Every year they drop a Disney collection. And it comes, they're matching sets. Jen, I cut half my, I didn't. Half my hair, it was just down to here and it was too thick. And it was getting in my crack attack and it was too much. So here it is. So now, this is an extra large. I will say these run small. Just a heads up. When I get an extra large suit or sweatsuit, they're pretty big. These run large. Now, I've got myself caged in over here. I want to make that clear. When I buy things, guys, I stack it up, then I do hauls. So, if you guys, we've got a lot coming per se. I got this calendar for the dogs. Called Sniffs Snacks Advent Calendar, salmon and sweet potato. I looked it up. It's supposed to be good for them. And look, remember last year, all the snacks fell down. These are in their little boxes. So we got this to do for the dogs this year. Beachy, welcome. Yeah, it's salmon and sweet potato. Guys, when you see things like this, check the ingredients because when holiday seasons come out, people will put just anything in. PJ, they won't wear clothes. Sugar Bear does, but Simon won't. I've bought so much stuff. My friends have got him stuff. Simon has a couple things. He absolutely despises it. Simon hates his harness. I call it his harney, and he'll go around the vet on the wall and try to get it off. He throws himself on the floor. And yeah, Sugar Bear likes stuff, but Simon absolutely despises it. So, got this at Kroger, but I did see it. It's on Chewy. Look it up. I just looked up Sniff Snacks Advent Calendar to check the ingredients. Chewy has it. Chewy's is the cheapest. I think Chewy's has it for $9.97. Yes, Chewy's has it for $9.97. So here's that. And then look what I got, and we'll get started. If you do get these sweatsuits, like I said, this is an extra large. It is very small and in charge. I was going to say large and in charge, but it's small. So these are from American Eagle. The pants, it's Disney and American Eagle. You guys, the quality of these are fantastic. The other day, these were 30% off, and I had a $30 reward, and I got one for $10. At a $30 reward, and they were 30% off. This is the one I got last year. The one I got this year is coming up in a whole video. Now, look what I got for us. Simon, you two are I'm about to give you some peanut butter and carrots. Amy, welcome. You guys, American Eagle has been having sales out the yang. They have buy a free, you get $100, get $100 worth of stuff, and you get a free blanket. Every year I usually do that, but I was like, no, no, no. I was like, don't, I spent like $10. I was like, you're not adding other stuff just to get a blanket. So if you've got Christmas gifts to get and things to buy, there's a free blanket with purchase. The blanket is downstairs. It's the one that I got last year. It was like a buffalo check. It was red and blue. Like, you know, the fleece blankets. It's that. So there's a free blanket at American Eagle when you spend $100. I think it's till the 29th. Don't quote me, but everything's on their website. Now, look what I bought us little bad bee Zondas. I don't know how good the quality is going to be. This is just for in the kitchen because it gets dark, or little things that I do that I'm not carrying this big ring light. They've knocked it over a couple times in the kitchen. I've bought this light that we have now 3 times. I'm not doing it again. So this is what I got us today for kitchen videos. It just sets up now. I don't know how good the quality is. I literally just got it today, but it's like a little, so I thought this would be good for when we do recipes or something in the kitchen, or if we move to, like, you know, the other room to do crafts or anything. We've got a little more light, and I don't have to. This one is really, they like will knock it around. So I got this for us today. Again, I don't know how good it is. It's VIVITAR, non-sponsored. And I got this for us today. So it's USB powered. And I got this at good old CVS. I had a $10, I'm in their monthly, yearly program. You get a $10 extra buck every month. So I got this for what? Free. Patricia, welcome. So I got this for us to do if I do cooking or we do crafts or just anywhere if we need some more light. So we're in there like swimwear. I picked this up at CVS. It is like a little, like, you know, like the little cardboard things. They've got like games and like different things and like, you know, like holiday novelties. That's where this is if you have a channel. Or if you just simply need light somewhere. I think this was a good deal, even for $10 if I didn't have the extra bucks. Now, I tried to get it the other day. I had a coupon, and coupons wouldn't go with this, heads up. Yeah, I had a 6 off 30, and I needed laundry soap too, and I added this the other day, and it wouldn't work. So I was like, let me wait till I get my $10 extra buck. Misunderstood, welcome. Sniffs, there's an extra 15% off. I don't know when it kicks in, but there is an extra 15% off. Guys, if you're buying, I know we're going left and we'll get right back into it. If you're getting anything from Kohl's, there's an extra 15% off. So, let's get right back into it. Okay, so I'm going to read the notes and then we're going to watch what I was talking about earlier. Oh, our snack of the day, too, is Red Vines. These are candy corn flavored licorice. Candy corn flavored licorice. Actually, let's take a quick bite of these because I'm like drinking pink flavored water over here. I'm so disappointed in my teas today. Both of them, as Amy would say, were garbage. Okay, y'all, I have not seen these. It says Peace, Love, and Vines. Red Vines, candy corn flavored. American licorice since 1914. Always fat free. So yeah, let's do it. Mr. Hanky, I got candy corn as a one of the products that we got as a snack of the day. Yeah, Lark, I'm not a licorice girl either, so I'm hoping that these are just kind of like a candy corn. But, I got some candy corn teeth for us to review. I figured you guys were into the candy corn, so we have some candy corn teeth to review. If you guys are later, just tune it in. We call candy corn teeth because I use them as... Hold on, I don't know if I can do it with these. Candy corn teeth. Well, that didn't work out good. K-Mac, welcome. Wow. Sorry, guys. Very chewy. I mean, and I do know licorice is chewy, but consistency is not the greatest. Don't waste your money on these if you see these. What in the heck do these even taste like? I don't even know what these taste like, y'all. Surely not candy corn. Yeah, these are 2 thumbs down, campers. Consistencies, like, and again, I do know licorice is chewy, but, they're kind of like a sticky... I don't even know what the heck these taste like, y'all. Kind of like an overly fake marshmallow. Consistency is very... Because they're hollow, but they're like weird chewy at the same time. The hollow gives them like a... These suck. These suck, to be honest. I'm pretty psyched. Thank you. Yeah, these are no good. Don't waste your money. 2 thumbs down for Kaya on these. You know, they're hollow, but they're very, they've got like a fake I think I'm going to show on the other piece. I'll bag these in a baggie and maybe the neighbor kids. Ham and rum, kind of like Estelle pasta. Absolutely like the filling. Absolutely right. Yeah, don't waste your money on these. 2 thumbs down. 2 thumbs down, guys. Actually, I'm not even going to put the one I chew. Maybe my neighbor kids will, I'll put them in a baggie or something, and if they like them, if not, we can pitch them. Rowdy, welcome. Okay, these suck. Don't waste your money. If you see them even on clearance, they're just not worth it. I mean, honestly. You know I love a good deal. Let's feed the ladybugs. I don't even want, not good. Like Estelle pasta. That was a fantastic description. Thank you. Hold on. We got more ladybugs to feed. Don't mind me. Hold on. Or, excuse me, imposter bugs. Get your tail. Oh my gosh, you guys, the other night. Let me tell you what happened and then we'll get started. So the other night, I'm listening to Foodie Shenanigans and I'm writing on everything I got, you know, beside the bed, and I'm just kind of chilling out and I'm getting tired, you know. Finally getting tired. Hold on, y'all. So I'm finally getting tired. Okay, ring light. Don't start your shit today. Awesome, Beachy. I will check it out. I am pumped. Okay. So I'm laying there, you know, and I'm trying to, you know, I got little scraps of stuff that I always write. Terry, welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. So I'm laying there the other night. You know when you're pretty much like, okay, you're almost asleep. I hear zook. I was like, really? Seriously? Thank you, Patricia. Mr. Hanky, I do like the regular red vines, but these just suck. They're just like a stale marshmallowy pasta texture. Like, they're not good. And I don't even really know if stale marshmallow is a good description. Believe it or not, Sai, I like the, my favorite boba is cantaloupe or honeydew boba. When I go to the city, a certain city that has this certain boba place, I get a honeydew or a cantaloupe one. And I'm not even really a big cantaloupe. I really don't like cantaloupe too much. I'm more of a honeydew, but the cantaloupe and honeydew boba is fantastic. Yeah, they've got like a pasta stout, but yeah, so I'm laying down the other night, I'm half asleep, and I hear zzz. I'm like, went like that. Sure enough, it was one of them daggone beetle things. I was like, so I cup it in my hand, take it, and put it in a water bottle. Yo, I've been keeping an empty water bottle around because they're eating good tonight. At least somebody will appreciate these. These things are off the Richter scale. Like, I'm not... See, I got a peach one side earlier, and I don't know what was up. I don't know... I watched them make it today, and then they do, like, certain things, and then they put, like, tea in it. I don't know if their tea didn't brew right. It tastes like water. It doesn't even taste like the flavoring. Like, it looks pretty, but it's not. Sorry, y'all. I gotta take my sockies off. Don't be trashy. Remember my socks I showed? Don't be trashy. All right, y'all. So, let's get Princess Alyssa. Welcome, everybody coming in. Okay. So, what I was getting into earlier is, man, that makes me mad. We might have to do a different snack of the day. I was banking on something to snack on. That's horrible. Why does Chantal, why does she do this? She goes to companies and she goes to places and she doesn't understand. Hold on a second. Do I not have the right notes? Here we go. If you guys recall, okay, did Chantal say, since we've got a little bit of memory over here, does anybody recall when people said, Chantal, why are you renting a rental car for your Toronto trip? Does anybody recall when Chantal said she had been having car troubles? The car wasn't acting right. Anybody recall that? Because I do. Chantal, her people think she got ripped off today at the place. Oh, you better go somewhere else. They probably ripped you off. I have not heard Chantal other than a while. Oh my gosh, you guys, I apologize. These things are vicious, though. They'll fly right in your eye. Get your toe in there with your buddies and eat some licorice. Balanced, welcome. Thank you, Patricia. Okay. Chantal specifically said the other day, Oceana, welcome, that when she rented the rental car to go to Toronto, she was having car issues. Clove, welcome, love. And that's another thing. Thank you, Clove. Since the animal situation, she's been having car problems. Not to mention, does anybody recall this? When she rammed in the lady in the back when she was getting a lighter out of her purse. Do we recall that? So you hit the animal, and then you rammed into a lady getting your purse. Barbie C says her engine light has been on for months. Now, here's my thing, okay? Why are you going to companies telling where you're at and making it like they are ripping you off and giving them a bad name when A, you have, I highly doubt, if you even paid attention to see if your light was already on. You drive your car like you freaking stole it. You do not take care of anything. I knew, and I'm not saying this to be mean, I am not saying this to be mean at all when I say this. I knew when she went to that place, I had a feeling that they were going to say something about something being wrong with something. I am not trying to be mean but I had, seriously, and I'm not the type of person to swear on anything, but I genuinely had an instinct when she was sitting there that they were going to say, you know, at least you need tires or something. I had a feeling there was going to be something. Eric, yeah, it's an avocado and it says November. And then we got December and we are out of them. I had a feeling they were going to say something. You need a tire, you need blase, you need a tune-up. I just had a feeling, or A, B, C, and D, there was all the above. They do try to upsell everyone, Mr. Hanky, I agree. But you got to admit, our girl does not take care of things properly. Chantal has neglected everything in her life, including her health and possessions, and now it's time to pay the piper. Vicky, I agree 100%, and thank you, Vicky. Thank you very much, Vicky, and I agree 110%. And again, I'm not trying to be mean, or I'm not trying to make fun of anyone. Rotten Walmart shoes Badussy. She has arrived in the building and looking fine as ever. And Rotten Walmart shoes Badussy, I hope I don't offend you when I say that, because I genuinely do think you look amazing. I thought about that the other day. I'm like, I hope she doesn't get like, I was like the other day, I was like, she is fine. And I was like, oh, I don't want to sound like a creeper. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, I hope you don't, but I genuinely do think you are a beautiful woman. Genuinely. Yeah, the other day I was like, I sound a little creepery. I did have a feeling though, honestly, and I don't wish bad upon anybody, 100, I don't. But I did have a feeling that there were going to be something else. Whether it had been a tune-up, whether it had been another tire, whether it had been something. But here's my thing. I was reading the chat, and it's like, leave, you're getting ripped off. Dude, I have low-profile tires on my car. Thank you, Rotten Walmart shoes, Badussy. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I was watching a replay the other day, and I'm like, you are cute. And I was like, God, I hope I'm not sounding like a creeper. Eric, for the snowman on your desk, thanks. Eric, that is how much the snowman was. It was $1.99 or $1.50 at Menards. Non-sponsored, y'all. I be showing y'all this stuff, and I'm like, there's little deers. I was in between the deer, excuse me. There's little deer, there's snowmen, and there was something else. Y'all, this was like $1.50 or $1.99 at Menards. Now, it's just a little plastic thing but I thought this, you could hang it on your tree or you can set it down. I thought for $1.99 or $1.50, and Menards gives you 11% back. So once you get your little rebate, you know, you get probably like 5 cents back. But I always use my Menards rebates for other things I need, like laundry soap or cleaning supplies or... Yes, and like You Filthy Animal says, check out the dollar stores. But yeah, I thought this was, it's good. It's got like little fake rhinestone, a little nose. But yeah, I thought it was either $1.50 or $1.99. I was like, do we need this? Exactly, Chilean Gypsy. 20-inch profiles, yes. And, hello, when somebody ragged and tagged the shit out of my car and one tire for the truck they got, that hurt your girl's pockets big time. And I'm not even going to sit here and BS. That scratch on my car, I haven't even got to that yet. Travis, welcome, love. Hold on and I'll show y'all why we're off topic. I might as well keep trucking. Look at these freaking candy canes I got at Menards. I want to hang them somehow back here. I've got to play with it. We've got our Christmas banner I got to dig out. I'm behind y'all this year. Well, it's not December, so look at these candy canes. These were $3 and we got 10 of them, and they had different sizes, and they're really sturdy. Aren't those cute? I thought it was a good deal for $3 for... And I wanted to hang them. These I got at Menards too, if y'all see. Sorry, I used the little twist ties that were on the package. So you got 4 of these at Menards, and then these little candies. They had pink ones. I went back to get them and they were gone, so I got these stars. So there's little candies and then the little stars. But the candies were a better deal. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe you only got 4. But yeah, there's different sizes of these. So I was like, okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm all over the place. These are really good quality, though. Yeah, Blondie B, I really like the stars. I might have to get another packet. Those are just cool for all year round. I like Menards. Menards is like a Lowe's. Yes, Mia Mia. Oh, I do need to do our December banner before Christmas. You're absolutely right. Good call. Good call. Yeah, we'll do our December. JC, welcome. Yes, you filthy animal, right? Menards, for you guys that don't know, it's kind of like a Lowe's Home Depot mixed. But a lot of the time what they do is you get on the bottom of your receipt, how much ever you spent, you get 11% back, and you send that in, and then they give you a rebate. It's not cash. Like, say you get $3 back, 11%, and then you can take your $3, add it for, add it for anything you want. But that's what I like about Menards. Okay, I got more stuff, but we'll show that later in a haul. I've got little bits, well, yeah, I got little bits. Man, this daggone thing. Okay, so here's my thing, before we get all over the place. Like I said, why are you trying to ruin... Yeah, it's basically like a store credit. Yeah, it's great, because like I said, if you need laundry, like they have laundry products. Heck, we've tried the Sprecher's sodas. They got food, they got candy, they got snacks. For my gingerbread house and candle on your desk and the pine cone too. Eric, do you know how much it would be to ship? I tell you what, to ship both those things, these both weigh the weight. Eric, gingerbread is on Amazon and Hobby Lobby. This gingerbread house is on Amazon and this is at Kohl's. This came from Kohl's. Just a heads up. It looks a little different this year. My snowflakes are worn off, if you can tell. The Bath and Body Works timeout, guys. Not to get sidetracked. The pedestal light that I had years ago, it's downstairs now. But that pedestal that y'all like with the glitter, that big pedestal, those are back in stock at Bath and Body Works. And we got a small Bath and Body Works haul coming up. I had some things to get, man, y'all. I got so much free stuff at Bath and Body Works. Wait till y'all see. Okay, slow down. Anyways, long story short is, it's like, yo, why do you try and ruin these people's business? These guys had other cars in line. She's like, sitting there. So we're going to watch the end of the video where she starts to throw a tanny. Now, there's a part in this video. JC, this pen came from the Dollar Tree. It's where I got this. Yeah, Menards even has clothes, y'all. Okay, Miss Connie says they have that candle in different colors. See, good to know in case it gets sold out. Thank you, guys. So there's a part where they talk about the tires. Now, we're going to watch the end of this video. We're not going to watch the beginning because literally it is the same old BS, honestly. I'm being honest with you. The beginning of this video, and she sits in line at the tire place, and then she's sitting there while they work on her stuff. Okay, that is true, Suzanka. She does throw a tanny at the beginning, too. Okay, we'll watch the tanny. Excuse me, Sarah, welcome. I hope you're doing good, Sarah. Mia's like, Eric, calm down. Get your own stuff. Eric, it would even, if I would, like, go to a store to, like, buy you and send you, Eric, this house and this weighs so much because of the water. You would probably pay just as much in shipping as you would, like, buying them. You would probably pay, I don't know, you might even pay more for shipping than them items cost. Eric, if you're all about it and want to pay the shipping, I'll send them out. If you don't have the stores and you want to ball out, I'll get them for, you know, if you want to send me the money. But I'm telling you, Eric, this house, and I would feel like shiznai if it broke. This house, Eric, is, shit, this house is probably 10, 12 pounds itself. Eric's like, throw in the pin too and I'm in, Kaya. Yeah, this house is probably a good 10, 12 pounds itself. This is really nice, but I do feel like, you know how they threw stuff away? No, I'm not giving nothing away. Eric's got to come out of pocket, honey. Your girl is, you see, I'm balling on a budget over here, Lil. I'm balling on a budget. And Granny got me this, so I can't give away this. And I've been had that forever. This is a staple, you guys, in our tube. Okay, hold on, y'all. Before I end up not having one myself, this thing is heavy. Oh, goodness. See, Eric, you're tearing up now. We got Christmas bulbs rolling around. Eric's tearing up the background, guys. Okay. Now, I will tell you that, hold on, y'all. Everything's damn rolling around. Everybody's like, Eric, stop! Okay, y'all, back to it. Oh, my goodness. Eric, tearing up the fort. Monica, I got the dog treat advent calendar at Kroger's, but I did look it up before I bought it to check the ingredients. This is everywhere. Chewy has it. I think Chewy was the, Scott Stevens, get Eric in check for me, will you? It's called Sniffs Snacks Dog Advent, and look it up, it pops right up. Sniff Snacks, I'll put it up here, that way you can write it down right quick. Right, Susan? Eric, we're blaming Eric for real this time. If you guys look this up, Sniff Snacks Advent Dog Calendar, non-sponsored, this pops up everywhere. Because I made sure, I don't like to feed my dogs weird stuff. I try to they both have salmon in their food. And Simon is a finicky little devil. And, Simon is like, you say, skin breakout, and sometimes shit can hit the fan. Plus, I don't like to feed my dog weird stuff anyways. Monica, I got mine at Kroger's. Kroger's is a grocery store. But if you look them up online, they're everywhere. But I got mine at Kroger's. Lime, welcome. Yes, and thank you, Lime. Amen to that. Guys, if you're going out for Black Friday, Foopa Loompa, welcome. If you're going out, guys, be prepared. Make sure your purses are zipped up. You've got your cash, yeah, sorry, Kathy, but this is a great, respect your workers, respect each other, make sure you've got your cash. Guys, people are looking, on a side note, people are looking for a come up on Black Friday. If you set your bags down, respect your workers. They're working hard for you. Respect other shoppers. It's not the end of the world if you don't get something. That's why your girl's out here doing, shopping early. But people are always lurking. Another thing that I wanted, Joey, speaking of Joey, we're going to discuss this right quick because I seen you the other day being very smart. And there you go, Blondie B. Do not leave your purse in your cart, your wallet, things you can see. And Joey made a fantastic comment that I was reading the other day in Chantal's channel. Chantal has done this twice now that I have seen. Now, Chantal has, let me just grab an example. Well, I don't have one. Here, this will be our example. Oh, I don't want to spoil that for y'all. Here. Let's see, this is a perfect example. I saved this for Perry. Say this is Chantal's purse. Chantal has left her purse on the passenger seat twice that I have seen. I'm going to be honest with you guys. That would be a goner in my city. That would be a goner in my city. Do not leave your laptops, your purses, your wallets. Say, you take off your jewelry in the car, put it in your cup holder. If somebody sees I'm going to tell you a little story. Tater Cakes, I don't know if she takes her wallet out, but it's still, even if she doesn't, you're still going to pay the price of a broken window. And you're not going to have your bag. So it's better. You guys, I seen a lady do something smart. Yes, Charity, you're right. And when she walked out that dressing room the other day, I seen that wallet on the ground. I was like, her wallet's in the dressing room. She left her wallet on the ground in the dressing room. It takes 2 seconds, y'all. That purse, I'm going to be honest with you, would be a goner in my city. It would be a goner. First off, even if you don't lose your bag, you're going to pay for a broken window. And then you're going to have glass all through your car. I'm going to tell you a quick story, and then we'll get right to it and watch the video. My friend, this is when we were younger, my friend had an older car. This is like when we were in our teens. Long story short, my friend inherited a house. Something tragic happened to one of her family members, and she inherited a house. So her house was like where all the youngsters would go together, drink and stuff. My friend was never on like hardcore substances. Half the time I'd be talking to her at like 10:30 at night, and I'm like, well, how long has she been asleep? We had like a really cool L couch set up. She'd lay on one side, I'd lay on the other, and I'm talking away, and she's like, anyways, long story short, my friend would fall asleep early at night, and she was a sleeper. And I always told her all the time, I call her Muff. And one day you'll meet Muff. Actually, one day coming soon, you'll probably meet Muff. Anyways, long story short, I would always say, Muff, why do you have, probably Muff, I'm not joking. I'm not going to say what Muff does, but anyways, Muff deals with cash. And I would tell her, like, dude, you probably got $200-$300 worth of change in your car and quarters. I'm not joking. And she's like, oh, it's all good, Kaya. It's all good. It's all good. And I'm like, why don't you let me, bag it up for you, put it in a baggie. She's like, oh, it's all good. We'll clean the car this week. We'll get it. Widow, thank you. Happy Thanksgiving, Kaya and Grandma and everybody in the chat. Thank you, Widow. Happy Thanksgiving. Susan, when we were kids, her mom would call her Muff. Now, as we got throughout the years, thank you, Widow, thank you again, we would laugh as teenagers because back in some of the generations, they would call Muff a lady part, if you catch my drift. Of course, that's why her mother, didn't nickname her that. But as we got through the years, it was a running joke, through us teenagers. We called her Muff. Well, obviously her mom didn't nickname her Muff because, hello. But anyway, so we all would joke about it and call her Muff. So still to this day, it's kind of a running joke. But anyways, long story short, Muff is pregnant. And they told her that she would never be. So you guys will maybe meet Muff. All of her friends are hosting. Oh my God, Jazz Mama, that's what we would call her, is Muff Diver. No joke, we would call her Muff Diver. Yeah, her mom's like, Muff, what are you guys talking about? And we're like, Muff, yeah, her mom didn't put the Muff thing together. I don't know if maybe like earmuffs or something when she was little or what, but we would call her Muff Diver. Anyways, long story short is, we got a secret event coming up for Muff. They told her she would never get pregnant, and here she's pregnant. So maybe I'll take you guys with me. Be discreet, and we're having a secret baby shower for Muff coming up. Anyways, long story short. So I tell Muff, I say, your car's got probably $200-$300 worth of change in. You got to get that out of there. Somebody's going to take it. Yes, Joey, it is. So Muff's like, nah, it's going to be all right. Well, lo and behold, what do you guys think happened to Muff's car? lo and behold, Muff's car gets broken into. Now, PJ, thank you. PJ, I hope you feel better, love. I truly do. PJ, you're not a pain. Thank you, PJ. So Muff's car gets broken into, and I'm like, Muff, I told you so. I freaking told you. So, the cops knock on Muff's door. And they're like, you know, we're like living our life at this point. We're like 18, 19, 20 years old. Muff inherited this house. So, you know, we're the cheapest, drinking. We're not driving. We're not bothering nobody. We're not causing no harm. So, you know, Muff wakes up and she's like, yeah. And they're like, I'm not going to say her name. They're like, Miss Muff, we need you to fill out a report comment. Or excuse me, a report. Your car got broken into. We have the gentleman over here and we caught him and we have a giant bag of change. Now, we're taking this giant bag of change as evidence. So I'm like, cool, Muff, you'll get your money back, no problem. Okay, lesson learned. Wouldn't y'all know that, I bet Muff had to go to court. I'm not making this up. I got some funny stories to tell y'all. Maybe depending how the baby shower, if I get a free minute. Muff is the one that Granny's gotta weave. That's who I told you about that I'll just walk in front of one day and I'll tell y'all and I'll just say Granny's gotta weave and y'all get the impression. Muff is who I talk about that, remember the dance that Granny's gotta weave? That is my friend Muff. So anyways, long story short, Muff has to go to court. Now, lo and behold, wouldn't you think that Muff would get her bag of change back or Muff would get a check, you know, from the federales with the change? No, ma'am. Muff went all the way to court, y'all. Jackie, thank you. And I am thankful for each and every one of you guys. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you. Muff had to go to court bright and early at 8 in the morning for the change, but never got it back. I was like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. I was like, Muff, you're better than I am. If you're dragging me out in the morning at 8 in the morning, you better have me a coffee or something. Isn't that crazy, though? She really went to court and had to show up and, you know, say, that was my car, you know, hey, yada, yada, yada. And slow down there, Sally. Nothing. Didn't get her change. And yo, I'm telling you, it was a hefty, like, I'm telling y'all, you know, quarters add up. It was probably a good 150, probably at least $100, I would say. Yeah, lost in the system, exactly. The federales are like, hey, coffee and donuts for all. Like, I wrote it down. I don't know what happened to it. Anyways, y'all, long story short, yeah, Blondie B, like, if y'all were dragging me up here, right, Science? Like, did they get donuts? Did they go to the arcade? Coffee for all the federales? What did they do? Like, donuts on Muff. Chatty Cathy, I'm doing pretty good. I just had to really get, like, I had to kind of just tell myself, you know, it's time to push on. So much loss, I just cannot keep, like, in that, like, head frame. Celtic, welcome, love. I just literally, like, I'm not forgetting my people that have passed or any of my family members, but, I was getting so dark in a headspace for a minute. It was like passing after passing, and I was like, I got to move on. Yeah, I did say donuts on Muff. See, and that's the thing, Bella. I figured it would have been all counted, you know, because they're supposed to be thorough with that, but no money for Muff, and Muff's like, whatever. And then the weird thing was, y'all, I felt so bad. Let me tell one more story, and this is another, like, I get, like, premonitions, you guys, sometimes. It's weird. And Muff is one of my best friends, so I want to make this very clear that these stories I tell you, I would not talk about anything if Muff wasn't cool with it. Me and Muff met, I'm going to tell y'all something crazy. Me and Muff met the second day of second grade. And we've been rocking like bread and butter ever since. The second day of second grade. Isn't that wild? So, bad story. So, like I said, Muff's house was the kick it, hang out. You know, we were pretty good people. Like, we didn't drink and drive. Muff would let people, you know, crash out on the floor. Had an extra bedroom. Muff always fell asleep on the couch. Muff lived in this house. I'm not joking, you guys. The way Muff got this house, though, was traumatic. She had a family member that was young, passed traumatically. So, long story short, Muff dealt with a lot of trauma. So Muff wouldn't go anywhere at a certain age. I mean, nowhere. So the party was kind of like at Muff's house. We would bring the party to her. I still say that she probably maybe had like agoraphobia, PTSD. Muff went nowhere. Now, Muff, I did get her to go to one concert, and I'll have to tell y'all, let me write that down. That's a whole story in itself, Muff's first concert. And it was a concert in itself, y'all. Hold on, let me write that. That's a heck of a story. Anyways, long story short, Muff slept on the couch because this house that she got, you know, she got it in a messed up way by losing a family member. So long story short, I was taking a shower. What I did when I was young is I would work up and I would stack my money. So in the summer, I would travel and go to like shows and festivals. That's what I did. So I would work all through the winter, work all through the spring, and then when summer hit, I was like a wild banshee. So I'm in, like I said, Muff never slept in her bedroom. It was kind of some of the parts of the house was traumatic. Like I said, Muff was my best friend. So I was like, yo, can I sleep upstairs? She's like, no problem, dude. Go for it. Tasha, welcome, love. Tasha, you're right in time. We're telling a story and we're getting right into it. So, I jump in Muff's bed and I'm like, oh, fiddle tits. There's an earring stuck to the pillowcase. And I'm like, yeah, that's not Muff's earring. Muff doesn't wear earrings like that. But it's my best friend. There's another ladybug. Great. Where are you going? Nobody knows. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get this. Oh, my goodness, y'all. Land. Hold on, y'all. He's like, zzz. Hold on. So I gotta tell my friend, I'm like, shoot, man. But I gotta tell her, you know. So at the time, you know, Muff was dating this guy that was a complete... He was dealing with some substance issues, but he was just a complete head regardless. He was a womanizer. He would have tons of women, and so I'm like, crap. Art girl, welcome everybody coming in. So I was like, man, I gotta tell Muff about this. So I find one earring, okay? Stuck to her pillow. I tell her, I'm like, first off, yo, let's change your sheets. I found this earring in your bed. So the next day, I get to go in the shower. And I'm like, oh, fiddle tits. There's the other earring in the shower. So I take the earring into her and I said, Muff, man, look. Homeboy has been bringing chicks in your house while you're at work, obviously, yo. This isn't your earring. This isn't mine. Like, it's none of our friends' earrings. We know what everybody's style is. It ain't your style. It ain't mine. It's none of our other buddies. Yo, heads up. So back to the premonitions is where I'm going. So Muff rocks jewelry like I rock jewelry. So I kept telling her, I said, Muff, look, man, you have got, like, you know, people like have little trinket trays on the back of stuff. Well, Muff had a window ledge, and on the back of the window ledge of the bathroom was like a trinket tray. And I was like, yo, there's just been too many people around lately, you know, like partying and shit. Like, you need to take your trinket tray of your rings off the bathroom ledge. Straight up. I just got a bad premonition, Muff. I do. Lo and behold, probably 2 days later, she's like, Kai? I'm like, no, Muff, no. She's like, dude, I had somebody in my crib and now all my rings are gone. I'm like, It made me sick. So that's what I tell y'all sometimes, man. I get little weird premonitions about things, and I don't know how the hell we went from tire premonition to this. But anyways, long story short, y'all, if just go with your gut instinct. Oh, Chantal and the stuff in the car. I'm like, how did we even get here? But, I don't know, y'all. Like, I really did have a premonition. I was like, you need to take your rings, and I'll be damned. It was like 2 days later, and she's like, all my rings are going, dude. I was like, no. That's what sucks when people steal stuff. You know, it's like they don't understand the memories. You know, it could be a piece of jewelry from your family, and when I lived in Atlanta, I lost some pieces of jewelry, and it just sucks that people don't understand that. Like, man, Muff is off. Like, it's so weird. Like, I'm going to tell y'all, my friend was legitimately told she would never, ever, ever get pregnant. Like, when y'all meet Muff, it still trips me out when I look at her now that, I don't see my friend Muff with the baby. Like, it's still like, she's about to have this baby soon, and it's just not connecting. You know, so I was like, Muff, man, but, you know, Muff's not like me. Muff had a little, you know, I don't want to put any more, you know, she had a little run with some things, but nothing like I did as far as substances, you know. Muff was really just like a drinker and the cheapest and stuff. And, man, y'all, look at that. I whacked my finger on the desk. That hurt like heck. Anyways, y'all, long story short, it's so wild to see, you know, that my friend is about to have a baby and it still isn't kicking in. And I just pray that everything goes safely. Like, this is such a high-risk pregnancy, and I'm not going to lie to you. I'm scared shitless, and so is everyone. Even my grandma and everybody around is like, we never thought Muff would ever have a baby, and it's like, whoa. So I really hope. But anyways, straight up, y'all, when I take you to meet Muff in the next couple weeks, I'm going to pull Muff aside, y'all. I probably can't go live where it's going to be, but I'm going to pull Muff aside, and I'm going to make a video. And the first thing I'm going to say, of course, you know, I'm not going to film her without her permission, and I might not be able to share her face, but I'm going to just say, Granny's got a weave, and you listen to what Muff says, y'all. You're going to crack up, dude. I got to tell y'all, did I tell you about the story of me and Muff almost getting kidnapped in the Hershey bar? Me and Muff, the second day of second grade, man. Okay, y'all, is Foodie still alive? Jiminy Christmas. Okay, she's not. Okay, y'all, so let's get into, well, I might as well. Do y'all want to hear the story or go to Foodie? I don't want to bore y'all with these stories. I know they're all over the place. I think I told this story of the Hershey bar and almost getting napped. I think I told this one, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let me tell this quick story. That way, people aren't like, what are you talking about? No, Hershey bar. Okay, so check this out. This is a quick story, right quick. So, as a group of us, there were girls. And there was a girl my friend called Foxy. These are, again, nicknames. And there was Muff and me. So, it's starting to get dark. And it's not quite dark yet, but it's a little bit, probably about 45 minutes away to an hour away. And, my mom's over at my friend's mom and stuff. And we was like, can we go to the convenience store? Did y'all see that thing that went white right behind me? Or am I just losing my marbles? Oh, Tasha, this is quick. Tasha's like, damn it, Kaya, here you go all over the place. So anyway, so we're like, yo, can we go to the convenience store right quick? We got $2-3 each. Can we go? And I'm like, can we go? Can we? And they're like, yeah, get your ass back. Go to the convenience store. I know science. Either could I've seen something white. It was like diagonal go around me. So, there's like, yeah, straight back to the convenience store. Get your ass, but I mean, you know, parent back, you know, they're like, get to where you're going and we want to see you right back. And we're like, okay, no problem. Juicy J, I have noticed the last time, I've noticed too, the one when I was sitting on the bed the other day, it was like a little white thing. So, you know, our moms are like, get your ass, you know, to the convenience store and get your ass back. So, you know, it's starting, it's not like, but you know, it's the cusp in the summertime. It's summer, mind you. So, you know, we still got about a good hour, 45 minutes before it gets dark. So, you know, we're teeing around, got our little bag of snacks, you know, off we're going. And, I don't know, y'all. We were maybe, I'm going to say maybe like 12 years old, 11, 12, 13, somewhere in that category. You know, not young, old enough to walk to the convenience store, you know, and be back in that day. So, you know, we're just, you know, look what I got, you know, oh, this is what I got. And we're, you know, trucking along and, you know, Captain Ice here, you know, I'm always on it. I'm always on it, man. So I'm like, you know, I don't know why. I don't even like plain Hershey bars unless it's for s'mores, but obviously young Kaya did. So I've got my Hershey bar, right? Just a plain old Hershey bar. So we're strolling around and we're strolling around, and of course we're, you know, 1, 2, 3, we're walking 3 straight ahead. And I was like, yo, I was like, that car has been following us for a minute. And I'd like look back, you know, kind of not make it obvious. And I was like, y'all think so too? And they're like, you know, and to mind you, there's no other traffic around. This is like a little royal neighborhood, like cute little family houses. This isn't in like the city or nothing. Like, this is like a royal neighborhood. Like, there's not other cars going and coming to where we're like, and I'm like, yo, like, so, okay, so now we're all three like, okay, side eye. Like, I was like, okay, this car's following us. So all of a sudden, you know, we're trying to make it not obvious. And I tell them, I was like, are you guys ready? I was like, when I say 1, 2, 3, we're going to run. So I count it down, you know, because we're trying not to make it obvious that we see them. So I was like, 1, 2, 3. Now, why in the, mind you, we're young girls at the time. So I got my Hershey bar, and I used to run track. This is before track, though, but I was always fast as shit. So I start going this way and start getting back to the neighborhood, back through the yards, and I jumped a fence. Got this Hershey bar. When we got back, this Hershey bar had fingerprints in it to where I was like jumping fence, but still had the Hershey bar. So Muff is going straight ahead. I'm going this way back, cutting, trying to get through like the houses through the yards. Why does Fox go like up this way towards the road? All of a sudden, you see the car stop and the door swing open. And somebody like, I was like, oh my, so now me and Muff are like, Fox, Fox, Fox. Finally, Fox gets away, dude. No, broad daylight, probably 7 o'clock, 6:37, 7:30. Somebody tried to kidnap my friend, and I'm not, oh, dude, I'll vouch, this shit is not lies. I will set y'all down one day with Muff, you know, once things get, you know, it might be a while before, maybe if we have some time, you know, the other day, but, with the baby shower, but I doubt it. She probably wouldn't eat and go home, but, yeah, the Hershey bar, no shit, Tasha, when we got back, that Hershey bar had fingerprints in it. So we get back and we're like, you know, and our moms are like, you know, they're like out back having a glass of wine or something. Kai Bear, welcome. And they're like, what are y'all doing? You know, our moms are, and we're like, dude, we almost kidnapped. And they're like, yo, you know how mom, you know, they're like, yeah, okay. And I'm like, no, dude, legitimately, car. And once we, you know, told our mothers about the car door opening, so they called the cops, and lo and behold, obviously the car was never found. But, long story short, man, that scared, like, dude, it was barely even dark out. That car, y'all, we were in, like, it was house. It was like a royal area, like super nice, but like, they were so bold about it, you guys. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, they just flung the, I mean, and there's house. Like, this isn't like, Mama, welcome. Wow, Charity. See, that's what's cool. I'm going to get, Madison, welcome. I am going to, I got it on the list, and I'm going to, after Thanksgiving, no BS, I know I keep saying this, I got post office and justice's box. When I do it all at one, I'm going to get the P.O. box. I know I keep saying that, but I really, really am. I've got it on the list with justice's box to send out, and, Eliza, I really don't, like to say, especially like now, we've got some not so nice people on our bumper, Eliza, nothing, you know, like, no disrespect to you, but, Justice, welcome. Speaking of Justice, after Thanksgiving, box will be sent out, and off we go. And I'll get the P.O. box. Waxing, man, I don't even, like, it was weird, like, I could feel that car, like, and it felt like a good, like, they probably felt like followed us for a good, like, 4 or 5 minutes, and it was, like, finally, like, Tater Cakes, I need shit to calm down, like, as far as my life. Sorry, there's, like, blanket fuzz, you guys, flying around. I need things to chill out in my life, Tater Cakes. It's not that I'm overwhelmed. I just, knock on wood, need my friends and family to stop passing. That's what I need. It's like, I am so, like, I really legitimately, guys, again, knock on wood, Adele, welcome. I just need things to, like, I need to be able to breathe for a minute, because the last year is like every time I start to, like, chill and breathe and get a peace of mind back, something crazy happens, and I'm like, okay, I've lost 5, 6 people all in a row. Somebody, you know, did some shady shit to my vehicles. I don't even want to get all back, but it's been quite the year, so I just really need things just to, like, chill out and just, like, let me breathe for a minute with nothing bad happening. Like, other than that, I should be cool. There's a helicopter and a plane outside. They can hear it. All right, y'all. So what we're going to do is, yeah, and thank you guys for all sticking through, you know, with me. I know that, you know, I've lost some subscribers lately. I see it. I know it. It's all good. It's whatever. You know, and I do apologize, you know, throwing all these bad, you know, this happened, and we're not going to go in that because we've already talked about it, but, you know, there's no way that I could have came on here, all these things happen, and, you know, get on here in a right state of mind, you know, and like I said, you know, if people can paint a smiley face after losing 5, 6 people in their life, then so be it, you know, so it is what it is. I remember a guy drove by my cousin when we were 11, and he flashed her, and we laughed and teased her. Parents called the police, and of course, kids didn't realize how serious it was. And that's the thing, you filthy animal. You know, when I look back and, you know, things that happen, you know, like now, like you were just saying, you look at, and it's like, man, things that were weird, things that were gross, things scary, things that happened, you know, it's just like, I kind of want to tell you guys, screw it, I'm going to tell you guys. Thank you, Josephine. So, I'm going to tell you guys, why not? The story's already half floating around anyways, but, okay, so, I don't know if I should tell you all this or not, because it's kind of, it's like, fresh. Long story short, there was some shady shit. I don't know if y'all remember, it was a couple months ago, and I was talking about, you know, almost getting in trouble and saying if I needed bailed out, you know, basically there was a car driving around that, in my neighborhood, and it was just driving around, and it was like they didn't live around here, and we were all noticing it, and finally I ended up saying something. If y'all recall, a couple months ago, I was like, y'all, something happened, and I was like, y'all would have wondered where I was at. If y'all remember me saying that, that's kind of what I was talking about, but, a lot of the neighbor kids trust me. You know, I don't know what it is. Probably because I got snacks and shit at the time, you know. If there's things that I don't eat, you know, I'll bag it up, give it to them, or if we get things, you know, that's individual package, I'm not going to let that shit get away, so I give it to them. You know, plus everybody around here is pretty tight knit, you know, as far as everybody knowing each other, who's safe, who isn't. So it was in the summertime, so the neighborhood girls around me, you know, they'll always talk to me, ride their bikes, roller skates, or whatever. And they's like, I had just came back from vacation. And they're like, Kaya, we got something to tell you. Can we tell you? And I'm like, and I'm not thinking, I'm thinking it's just they're going to tell me like something that happened, you know, just some random shit, you know. There was a bird on, you know, just, and I was like, yeah, tell me whatever. So they was like, yo, you're not going to freaking believe what happened. But this guy was following us around in a car, and he opened the door, and I was like, whoa, scoop, hold up. I was like, first off, I'm not your mama. Have you told your parents this? So I didn't know that they really only told their parents that the car was following them. So then I had to go contact the parents because I was like, yo, you know, I'm glad they entrusted me in this information, but if some shit's really going down around here, I need to let, you know, the parents know that, hey, it did go more than just the car following him. The car opened the door. So that's what I had to explain little girls, you know, yo, I'm glad you told me, but unfortunately I got to go tell your parents what happened because, you know, this just ain't some paranoid shit. Like, this person opened up the door and, you know, now we've really got to be on the lookout for real. So that's when the other, I didn't know if I should say it then because it was still kind of fresh and hot. And that way, if anything popped off, but I was like, that's what I meant by that when I was like during the summer, yo, if I get toted off, that's what happened. Anyways, all right, let's move on to a silly, goofy note. Speaking of, look at the note. So we're going to watch the beginning of, well, wrong one, but look at why I got the screen saved. Sarcastic. It's a wild world out here, man. And, it's a wild world. You know, and I know that people say, well, the world's always been this way. I really think that the world... Thank you, Kai Bear. I think, to be honest, and I know a lot of people are going to be like, Kaya, you've always had to look out for this stuff. That's just the way the world is. I really think that this, all sniffs. It wasn't going to be, there was going to be a reason I was going to get hauled off, if you catch my drift. Yeah, there wasn't just going to be like, I was like, if nobody's going to do shit about this, I'm going to do shit about it. Yeah, that's why I was going to get hauled off. Yeah, it's like, if nobody else is, I got this if nobody else does. But, okay, speaking of, you know, I think the world has always been wild. There's always been shit you gotta watch for. People have always, you know, kidnapped or things like that, you know, ever since mankind. But I do think that, you know, the world is just, I don't know, man. Maybe just because I'm older now, but I don't know, man. The world's a dangerous place, and, yeah, Sarah here. That's what I was saying. And then it's like, you know, and again, I don't want to offend anybody when I say this. Shody Mom, welcome. Thumbs up, guys. It helps tremendously. And I do, you know, not want to offend anybody because I am a recovering addict. I don't want to offend anybody when I say this. But I also do think that some people can handle substances and some people can't. And I'm not saying that some people just substances, some people can handle substances and some people just can't handle substances, and that just adds to the situation, I think, to be honest. Drugs have really impacted, and again, I am, you know, a recovering addict, so I don't want to, you know, Mary, watch your words, love. I want to try. Yeah, watch your words, guys. I want to try. There you go. Make sure. But, I want to try and leave this up. But, I do think that substances do add, you know, substances are at an all-time high. Again, I don't want to offend anybody because I'm in recovery, but I think some people, man, like, dude, like, I seen somebody today that just was so spun out on math. And it's like, how, and then we seen another person when we went down the road and they were literally asleep. So it's like around here, it's like it's either one thing. Okay, did you guys see that? Am I losing my mind, or is that like blanket fuzz? Did y'all see that white that went? I gotta replay that back. Like, we went down the road today. I ran a couple errands with my grandma. Literally, there was one person high as shit that was asleep. And then there was another person that just, okay, Justice, it was fuzz. I was like, all right, am I losing my marbles here as I talk about substances? But, then there was one person, oh my gosh, you guys are driving me nuts. There was one person that was just like, I was like, that does not look fun to me. That does not look fun. Like, when you just can't, like, I mean, dude, they're like, and I'm like, that don't look fun to me. I like to sleep. Like, oh my gosh, Sarah, I am so freaking, I bought this yesterday. I kept looking and I was like, I needed this in my life. It's been a long couple months. And I'm thinking, I usually, when my lady friend is around the bend, so, I needed this. I was like, kept putting it in my buggy, putting it out of my buggy, putting it in my buggy, and I was like, I'm getting this bad son of a gun. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, these poor things are horrible. Maybe we should crack this open for a snack of the day. Yeah, I kept putting it in my buggy, putting it out of my buggy, because it was on sale. And I was like, you know what? You're going to regret you didn't get that. You got something. I was like, you got something for the Whoopie dogs. Get something for yourself. Yeah, I kept looking at it and putting it back. And I was like, got the Whoopie dogs a calendar. I was like, I'm getting myself a calendar. Only it's not going to last 21 days. Or actually, with 2 dogs, this will give us. But, okay, y'all. Let's get into the video. Speaking of, I'm going to check these Whoopie dogs out. I'm going to let the Whoopies, write it down. I had a little bit of a salad earlier that really filled me up. But no, I did have a little bit of salad earlier that I got for my lunch. And, you guys, I was telling Eric, me and Eric email back and forth once in a blue moon. And, I just, with my narcolepsy, I cannot, a lot of the times, you guys, that's why I sit here and snack like crackers and cheese and different little stuff with you guys. I cannot have a dinner and film. I don't know if it's just my narcolepsy or what, but if I like have a, like even a light meal, it just makes me too sleepy. Emma Kate, thank you. This is the Quay or Q, however you pronounce it. It's the QUI, the bonding oil. Man, that stuff's great. You brush your hair, get out the shower, and it's just a lovely, minus my grays. And then the eyes that I got on today, the palette is, that Vanity Makeup palette. Y'all, that is one expensive son of a gun, but I'm telling y'all, that is one of the best nudes. No, that's the best nude palette I've ever had. Check out my Vanity Makeup review. Y'all, that palette blends like a damn dream. Lips is, I just refreshed the Jacqueline Hill lip oil, which, I wish she'd restock this. I put this on with my, and then, Jeffree Star Mannequin, and then I just got, I want to show you guys after we take a break. Juvia's Place lip liners are on sale, and they are the best lip liner for the price point I've ever got in my entire life. I used to use the Sephora brand. Juvia's Place right now, non-sponsored at Ulta. Their lip liners are on sale, and they are freaking fantastic, y'all. Let me show you right quick, before I throw it away. And then we'll get the video started. You guys, I don't know when these stopped going on sale for Ulta. I think it's part of their Black Friday. These lip liners, I picked up 2. Now, you can usually use the Ulta coupons with the Juvia's Place, but since they're on sale, you cannot use the Ulta coupons. You know, like the $3.50 off 15 or the 20%. You cannot use these. Yes, I'm going to do shit. That's Kathy. We're going to do it right now. I'm going to show this and we're going to do it. These are the Juvia's Place liner, and these are the ones I use. This is called Sweet Nothing. They're retractable. I do not like ones you sharpen, as you guys know. And these are on sale, non-sponsored Black Friday. And you cannot use the coupons, but you can use your Ulta points. Philip's mom, welcome. So check these out. Again, non-sponsored. Fantastic. There's a bunch of product in them. They go on smooth and they're retractable, so you don't have to worry about sharpening. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kathy. It's like when I haven't been on here for days, we're all over the place. Okay, well, good. Now I can throw that away because I wanted to show y'all anyways. Okay, speaking of Foodles, let's go ahead and look. This isn't the video we're going to watch, but when I paused this, I was like, we've got to look at this look on her face. This, I need to cap this as a picture. This just explains today all in one. Does that not explain today all in one? That is just her whole mood right here. Okay, so what we're going to do is, Philip's mom, it's a bad son of a gun. Now, Philip's mom, it has been on sale a couple times, but it's a bad son of a gun. Oh, you guys, I'm going to play this video, you guys, and they're driving me nuts. I don't know about y'all. Welcome to my life. They're driving me crazy. That Vanity Makeup palette is outrageous. I will tell you that. I think there's Afterpay, if I'm not mistaken. Philip's mom, Vanity Makeup palette is only on her site I've seen. It was on sale one day on the Vanity Makeup site, non-sponsored. That's the only place I've seen it. But, it's a bad son of a gun. I'm going to tell y'all right now. It blends like a dream, and, I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's one of the... Whoa. Hold on, y'all. I might have to say it's the best palette I've ever, honestly, Wake Up Maggie, I think it's better than old Natasha Denona, I have to say. I really, this thing blends. It's got like the shimmer. It's like not even glitter. It's like a sophisticated shimmer. I'm gonna have to say, I think it's one of the best palettes. I wish she'd come out with like a pastels or something. And this damn thing here, I've discussed 50 times. I'm sure you guys are over it. I love this, but I hate the component. I know you guys, some of you guys are over Jaclyn Hill, but some of the stuff is fantastic. It really is. We got Jaclyn Hill, some earrings to review out of the Jaclyn Roxanne collection. I got those a while back. I'm a bit behind. So, this is Stuck Keep Me Company, and I'm going to throw it on the beginning. Now, I'm going to hit it at 1.5 speed because we've got a lot to get into. So, she's going to throw a tanny and this. And then we're going to jump to the end where she, they tell her that she's got to get the tires, yada, yada, yada. Yes, Kathy, and I'm the same way too. I jump through so many different brands. I try to catch so many releases, and I've really had to reel it in lately and say, you know what, Kaya, use what you got. If you're not going to use it, give it to a friend, a family member. I've really got to hone it in this year, you guys. I know that I say this with the pile of stuff stacked, and I didn't purchase this all at once. Keep in mind, but, you know what, Jen? I used to love Too Faced, and their quality has went down. And between you guys, again, this is alleged. These are only my opinions. They say that when the holiday kits come out from a lot of these brands, now this is alleged. I want to make that very clear. These are only my opinions. That Too Faced, the quality of the holiday kits is even worse. I used to really like Too Faced, and then I had to like bring it in and really realize that I was paying for the packaging. You guys know I'm a sucker for cute stuff. I love pastel, stars, sprinkly, glitter, bling bling. I really had to, say, Kaya, you're just paying for the packaging. Sarah, welcome. I love the little avatar. Sarah, do you get a mask on too? That is cute as shit. Yeah, Sarah's here too. The packaging is just, I I'm a sucker for good packaging, but I had to really tell myself, Kaya, it's not about the packaging. It's about the product. And again, non-sponsored. I know that that vanity makeup palette, you guys, is expensive. And it's worth every daggone dollar. I gotta admit. Yes, ColourPop is good too. I have a ton of ColourPop stuff. Emma V. Okay, y'all. So let's go ahead. I'm going to... Madison, welcome. I'm going to get these two, make sure food, water, which, I mean, they always have those things, but they're turning up down here. So I'm going to, I know. That's the only thing, man. Guys, my lips have been so dry lately. Carolyn, welcome, love. Yeah, the packaging gets me Blondie B all the time, but I'm like, okay. Kaya, the packaging isn't getting you anywhere. Yes, Beachy, we discussed that at the beginning about the debacle. And then, Beachy, it really made me mad, too. Mick, welcome. Mick, we're all over the place, so you've got plenty of stuff to watch later. Guys, those that are just coming in, we busted out Foodie's community tab. We kind of recapped the beginning, the debacle with the super chats, her community tab. So if you missed the beginning, there's plenty of stuff to watch. Don't worry. Yeah, Beachy. And then it made me mad. She's like, I'm not taking the cats to the vet. And this, she's like, I'm so sick of hearing about Natter and the cats. Natter, the cats, Natter, the cats. And I'm like, they're your cats, first off. And you're getting mad at the rest of the world for trying to look out. Here's another thing I wanted to say right quick that I had on my list. Pete's keeps saying the other day, he was like, I feel bad that the cats really, Sam's only came in my room once or twice. Dude, you have got to sanitize that area. You have got to sanitize that area. I'm not being mean, but I'm kind of glad the cats aren't going in there. I know, y'all. I feel bad, too, but literally somebody sent her the money, and now I think it's just the thing like the eating with their mouth open. She's like, I'm not taking the cats to the vet. That's that. Sarcastic, we hold you in our hearts. Get your buggy in and out like MacGyver. I was, the in and out the other day. I had to get my family members some pudding and some Jell-O because they can't eat, like, solid food. I found most of the stuff. Pudding and Jell-O was, like I said earlier, on the low, but the line is what was shitty. The line is what, like, I found all my stuff, but the line is what was crappy. Michael from Florida, welcome. Welcome. Oh, Michael, if you're Eric's buddy, we got to keep our eye on you. But yeah, I think it's just like that thing. Like, remember how she talked about her mom wanting her to keep her mouth closed? And she's like, I just chewed with my mouth open because. And I'm like, dude, like, now I think it's that with the cats. She's like, I'm not taking the cats to the vet. That's that. And I'm like, the only ones you're hurting is the cats. So don't come when you're whining when the cats pass away. And then you got Pete's wanting the cats to come in his room that people have told him time after time that that area needs disinfected. These two, I'm telling you, I'm not being mean. Andy C., welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up. It tremendously helps. Counter, welcome. Yeah, in Madison, it's like, you're talking about her bad breath and her bald spots. She threw up the other day literally on the island. It seems like to me she's been throwing up more and more lately. Again, these are just my opinions, but I don't know. Yes, Erica, I did hear about that. And that's the things that I was just talking about earlier. Like, the world is just a wild place. Like, yeah, that whole... what would even make you, like... I don't even know. Like, I don't even want to go left with that because that's a whole nother... But, yeah, I heard about that. That's such a tragic... Like, what the, like... Can you imagine taking your kids to a parade and, my family used to take me to the Christmas parades. I loved it. And what did they even say? Erica, I seen where they got the guy. And they showed up. Did they even say, like, what is, like, is he, and again, I'm not, you know, trying to be mean, like, did he have mental issues? Like, what did he even say? Like, I mean, I know there's no reason for it, do you know what I mean? But did he even say anything, like, what his motive was? Like, I mean, I know, again, let me make that very clear that, you know, there's never a reason for anything like that, but it's like, okay, was he obviously clearly mentally unstable, but did he say, like, you know, I don't know. I seen yesterday where they had showed a picture of him. Hold on, y'all. I live in that area. They said he was running from a domestic dispute. Oh, my goodness. Fleeing another crime scene. Dixie, welcome. Majestic Mama, welcome. Everybody coming in. Thumbs up. It tremendously helps our little channel. Yes, give me some Thanksgiving or Beaver's Eve thumbs up. I still can't believe y'all with the fake support group. That's still, I'm like, man, y'all come up with, like, we've said over here, like a study group, but there's no way we're jacking Yaba's support group. Anne Marie, welcome, love. Allegedly, he was in a big argument with his wife and he was angry. I agree, great Grebo. Wow. Science says he was arrested previously for running for his wife. Exactly, Sarah. We were just talking about that a little bit ago, I think, before you came in. Like, people are just... I don't know, man. It's a wild world, y'all. That's why it's like I sit in here, our little bat cave, and I just, like, eat my little snacks, and... That's why we're sucked into this madness. Oh my gosh, they took 8 minutes to read his court record yesterday. Good night. Wow. Okay, y'all, so this is the beginning of I am stuck, keep me company. This is where the debacle starts. This is where the whole, we're stuck, and this is when the debacle starts. So this is where we're heading in at the beginning, and then we're going to jump to the end. The middle is just a bunch of nonsense. So I just went ahead, Joe. We're going to watch the beginning and then the middle, or excuse me, the end, because the middle's a mess. I'm going to go check on the Wubbles. Guys, just a heads up. I'm going to go check on the Wubbles. Obviously, they've got food, water, etc. But just, they sound like they were having a party down there a minute ago. So I'm going to make sure everything's all good. So don't think I'm ignoring you guys. I'm going to check on the Wuppy dogs, pee in the kitchen, not wash my hands, and I will be right back. And again, I want to iterate that this is not a video, that this is already replayed. Let me turn the light on. This is not live. I want to iterate this, and I will show you right quick that this is not live. 2 hours, 19 minutes, and 19 seconds. This is not a live video. I want to make that very clear. Thank you very much and kindly. I see Monty sniping earlier. I was like, Monty, you better be careful when she's in a mood like this. I mean, you never know with Foodie. Sometimes she BS's, and then it's like, sometimes, man, when Foodie gets in those spiteful, beach flower, welcome. When Foodie gets in those spiteful moods, man, you never know what Foodie's gonna do, y'all. You really don't. Yeah, you really don't. So I was like, I'm not being a sniper today, y'all. I was waiting for a minute, and I was like, let me wait till she gets off. Earlier, I was sitting here, and I was like, let me wait till she gets off, because she's on one lately.
Hi, Dandy.
Exactly, y'all. Yeah, I was like, I better wait.
Hi, Raquel. Casa Vegas.
Okay, y'all, I'm going to go pee-pee in the kitchen, not wash my hands, and check these wubbles.
Morning, everybody. Holly.
Hey, well, there's one wubble.
Kalissa.
Hello, Mr.
What's your name now? Misha. Mademoiselle. I'm trying the shirt with a different bra today. Doesn't make much of a difference, does it? Tiffany. Hans Beezer. Amber. XXHSXX. A tribe called Krieg. Amanda. TTMR. Jamie. Whimsy. Tracy. Fezziwig. Monica. You're about to go to bed, Beezer? Dry Queens. Love Foodie Beauty. Bologna Barb. Abby. Good morning, everybody. I wish I got my coffee before, but I have a, you're unblocked, Elle. Are we in a better mood today? Not much, but sorta. Hi, Denise. It's Krista. So, I have an unexpected, well, not really unexpected. I just kind of forgot that I had to do this before coffee because my tire's fine. I'm waiting in line at one of those drive-through, like, oil change, tire change, crappy freaking places. And it's a big freaking line, and I don't want to wait, but I don't think I have a choice. So I have to kind of wait. And I don't even know how long it's going to be, but I need to get it done. It's so dark with my glasses, but I need them. So, I guess I just have to sit here and wait, or what? Hi, Lambo! Yeah, my oil change is not as urgent because it's not like it's like way, way behind, but... Oh, yeah, actually it is behind. But the tire's more urgent. I hope they can fix it. I don't know, it's the one on the back passenger side. And I'm just like, I was driving yesterday and then these like two freaking people pulled me over or were like, look, like your tire's really too deflated. So... So... Hi, Michelle. I don't feel like waiting here. It hasn't even moved. I have no patience. Well, Misha, I put air in it, and it's still deflating, so... Not fast, but, my therapy was actually on the 30th. I thought it was yesterday, but it's actually Tuesday the 30th. So, I have to wait another week. But, it's according to her availability too, right? She's very busy, so... A slow leak, yes. I'll get stuck with a flat tire, yeah. So I just say my tire has a slow leak in the back, and... Hi, EG. And then I will just get an oil change while I'm here. Fuck it. And then coffee. It'll be like 3 in the afternoon. So, I had to get my oil changed last week too. I hate waiting. Yeah. It sucks, pretty much. Did I move up a little bit, or was that just me? I don't remember. Ashley Lamborghini dealership and get a lease for a year. I don't want to mention this. I'm your overlord? Starbucks line for 25 minutes? Oh my god, no. I do need a coffee so bad. I really want to try a different coffee shop today, but I really, really, really want a sugar cookie oat latte. Hi, Plain Cheeseburgers! I know I'm picking my ears, I'm gross, whatever. I don't feel I'm wearing those thongs, those new thongs. And they're comfortable. I need a new turtleneck to hide my chins. About to make my own reaction channel, helping women see that we really do accept the love we think we deserve. Chantal is a great example of that. It keeps going back. What are you talking about? Nice try, nice hook, Heartful, but I'm not talking about that today. Just go get a latte. Go treat yourself. Yes. Start blocking again. Yeah. You're wearing... I'm not going to block today, I don't think. Unless it's like really bad, but you're wearing your underwear with the same outfit from yesterday. Actually, I have different pants on. I bought these leggings. Did I show you the leggings I bought? I have them on today. My car's really dirty, so... Can't see. Anyways, so... But this shirt doesn't cover my fupa, so these pants, I need to show you standing up. It looks like I have an ass in my front, basically. Minus the line. Or maybe the line's there. Yeah, it's a good vision, exactly. So... a nice overnight bag. I do have an overnight bag. I'm just lazy. I have a lot of I have a lot of overnight bags, actually. A front butt, yeah. Moving on from... Plan on moving from the luxury villa? I don't know. I haven't really given it much thought lately. I just kind of live in the moment. Anyways, last night I went to a cannabis shop that had some Amsterdam sativa. I don't know if you guys have ever had that. And oh my god, I swear to god, I smoked one and it felt like I ate like 3 edibles. I swear to god, I've never felt like that before from just smoking flower. So I was like, oh my god, freaking bad. There's like a weird bud. I don't know. You don't do weeds? I should have some. We should do like e.g. I gave Pete a lot of money, so can it actually? Just B&Bs. I think what I'm gonna do is I want to make some Caesars. We should have like a night, like next time we bees at night, instead of like edibles, we should just like make some cocktails. That would be so fun. You don't inhale. I do now. Oh, hi Raquel, did I say hi to you? Do the milligrams even affect you? Yeah, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. It's almost as if it's not like it's almost as if it's when you switch strains, you feel it like in a different way. Do you know what I mean? Like if I do the same strain of edibles, flower, whatever it is, it just, after a while, I just get like used to it. And then I switch and I'm like, ooh. Oh, here comes the guy. He's going to ask us what we need. Yes. He's going to say, it's a 2-hour wait. And then I'm going to have to freaking like go rent a car. What do you think? Let's go rent a luxury car and freaking go to Orange Julep. I'm just joking as if I would do that. Let's take Beats' money and go to Orange Julep. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to make you mad. It's payday. Payday has already been and come. I'm already broke. Next payday, please. Oh, here comes the guy. Oh. Wait, let's see what he says. I don't want him to know I'm live. Jen T, I'm okay. I don't have to poo, Rachel, but don't remind me. Because if I do, I'm going to be stuck. This is frozen. My garbage is frozen. Hello. Hi.
English?
Yeah.
All right. So how are you today?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. So what we can do for you today?
Okay, so I have a tire that has like a slow leak.
Yeah.
And I need an oil change.
So a slow leak and an oil change.
Yes.
Oh.
Do you know how long the wait is? An hour?
Depends, because every door got its specifications.
Right.
But I would say that we moved pretty fast today, so
oh, good. Okay, great, thank you.
All right. So what is the mileage of the car today?
173,000. So 173,000.
All right.
I wanted to mute just in case he asked for my like information. Just taking my license plate and stuff.
All right. This is for you. Just keep this on the dash. This
Okay.
is the little passport telling you already someone see you.
Okay.
And doesn't pass somebody.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Ah, I'm in! Alright. I have a lot of miles. Kilometers. Is that what I said? Yeah, kilometers. 173,000 kilometers. So 2016. These cars can go up to 300K. Hi, Faith. You wanted me? Well, I'm almost out of gas. There's a gas station right here, but I'm in line. Fuck. So if I run out of gas, I'll just siphon. I don't know. Mile shaming. People are shaming everything. Fuck. Like, I went to Matter's video just to see, like, comments. And everybody, her shadow is fat. Like, what's with the fat shaming? Who gives a fuck how big my shadow is? I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's stupid. Who cares? Who cares how big your shadow is? You are not your shadow size, okay? Hi, Vacation! That's 107 miles? Hi, Maya. Who cares? Bono! Red plain cheese, right? A shame Natter on his bed, but not yours. No, but I mean, you know, like, I don't know. I was just disappointed in seeing all the fat shaming. Like, my heavy breathing. Yeah, I breathe heavy. I'm fat and I have asthma, so. And it was windy. And that was Toronto, by the way. That was all. He's like, I haven't uploaded a video in a long time. Do you have anything in your camera? I said, I have the singing parking lot. There you go. I think I have one more recorded thing. Some recipe. But, yeah. My shadow makes me look smaller, orange chicken. I wonder how much I weighed this morning. I haven't weighed myself yet. I slept in. Yeah. So, that's all I wanted to say. I'm just disappointed in all the fat shaming. Like, I don't know. And then the people find that funny. It's just disappointing, that's all. I'm in a weird mood lately. I don't know what it is. These people are waiting for Mr. Lube. I feel bad though that they have to wait in an awkward position. I hate that. You know, like when you're like the one last in line, but you're like blocking something. Everyone, you know why it's busy? They're sad, yeah. They are... No, Darby, I don't like it. I don't like my chin outside of it. Oh, well, whatever. They are doing a tire changing season. But for me, since I'm a lazy ass, I never changed my tires back to the summer ones, so I still have my winter ones on. Yay! One time being lazy pays off. Right? Who am I ignoring here? Macbeth. My hairline affects the mood? Oh, yeah, I guess that's my problem then. Hi, No Name Chips! I did it last year. What did I do last year? Oh, the tires. Of course. I'm putting a spotlight. I think my chin will go down more once I hit like 295. I don't remember having much of a chin back then when I was that size, but I need to join the gym or do something to move more. Oh, I'm not even gonna say what I need to do because you all know. Who's this now? You can't block the exit way, pal. Sorry. It was the shadow. I was saying that, Abby. I said people were fat shaming my fucking shadow. People are mean. God. So I left a comment. I'm like, that was a mean comment. So I'm still fly than most of you fuggos, so shut up. I don't know. I don't see what happened. It was a funny looking shadow, I guess, because I'm short and chubby. I didn't know what to do. Like, he was like, film me, started singing, so I was like, oh, you know, and I was like, it was so windy, and I was just out of breath from just walking from the entire zoo back to the parking lot. So that was that. Foodie beauty. Oh, I didn't see you, Jay. Hi, Jay. Where in the parking lot, Abby? No. It's an old video. I still haven't done his side of the Toronto and all that. There's a lot of animals I left out. Like, we split the animals. He's like, you give me all the worms and bugs. I took all the monkeys and the lions. I think I left him a couple monkeys. That was the deal for like that trip to go and like film stuff. So, anyways, I like the idea of just getting a nice like hotel room sometime. Maybe down the line in the future, and just go live for like a weekend. Oh my god, this hasn't moved. He said it's gonna go quick today. I think he lied. I think he lied. I want to leave my car here and run into the gas station and buy a drink. Is that bad? It's like right here. He offered me a coffee or a water, but I said no. New Year's stream? New Year's when? You know what? I'm gonna do that for New Year's. Let's do that for New Year's. Let's get a... What do you think? Hi, Tracy. Did I say hi to Lambo? Yes, I did. You're doing great, sweaty. What is that? No, don't come on New Year's. Why? Plain cheeseburgers? How do you set up yams and shams? Yams. Is this as boring for you as it is for me? Only come on if Sam's around. So is the New Year's stream going to be New Year's, or is it going to be delayed until May? Pete is moving to Yukon? Since when? Oh, he has an interview today, eh? I was not moving to the Yukon. What? I don't know. Is he? No, chat entertains me. I'm glad you guys entertain each other while I'm boring. I'm serious. You gotta step up the New Year's game, though. Oh, yeah, Pete's Hotel. Remember that? I didn't want people to know I was with Pete's last year. Why did I hide Pete's? There was no reason. No, I wasn't hiding Pete's. You know what? I was still in a relationship with BB. And he didn't even care that I was in a hotel with Pete's. Like, at all. He didn't love me anymore. Or maybe he just wasn't a jealous asshole. I don't know what the deal was, but... Make cocktails? Because you're sneaky! I can be sneaky. I'm not good at it. I say he wasn't a jealous asshole. No, he wasn't at all. If he was... He didn't show it. I hate drama, actually. Feet's interview is, I think, over the phone or Skype or something. Were you and Pete's ever a couple pizza fish? Yeah, for many years. Like, I would say from 2005 to 2009 or 10. 2010? No. I would say, I thought we were in a longer relationship than that. We were on and off for like, I don't remember. I think it was like 7 years. But we were together for like 7 years, I think. Hi, Trixie. Sorry if I missed your comment. It's hard for me to see. It's God. You lost today? Huh? Oh, this hasn't moved. You appreciate boring when your life's been full of drama, yeah. Oh. His interview was yesterday. That's nice, Darth Cater. Well, good for being here, because I'm definitely a train wreck, so I hope you get your money's worth. Pete's interview was yesterday. Oh. No. Today's Tuesday. No, today's Wednesday. I don't even know what days it is anymore. So, his interview, oh yeah, it was at 3. I'll see him later anyways. Ugh! I have hair fibers in my ears.
Okay, pause for the cause. Okay, sorry. I made myself a little... The daggone cucumber container was leaking out cucumber juice, so I had to switch it, and I was like, my water's probably stale as can be. Okay. Yes. Welcome, Kalu. Okay, so here's my thing right quick. How is Pete's getting to this comic store? How is he gonna get there? I'm confused. I'm in the U.S. How is... Hold on, we might need a random dog break here, y'all. Let me... Hold on, y'all. Let me... These characters love... Yeah, and I'm like, okay, an online interview, that's great and everything, you know, but how is he... Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna give... Hold on, slow down there, little buddies. I know you're looking at... Dude, Simon just sees a snack and he just starts to lick his lips. Come here, Mr. Wiggs. I see you licking your lips. Come here, pussycat. Say, I'm not a cat, honey. I'm a little dog, honey. What? Wait your turn, sir. Yeah, so... Okay. I don't know. Do we get... Wait. Now, wait your turn. Simon, easy. Easy. Look. Easy. Simon, control yourself. Easy. Simon, listen. Hey. I've been... Stop. Stop. Easy. Simon, really? You didn't even chew it. You're not getting another one. Okay. Well, that went fantastic. Taco Bell, welcome. Yeah, but that's the thing, Taco Bell. Is Pete's gonna really... Yeah, right? Josephine, like, he is something else. Okay. Boogie Lou. Come here, Boogie Lou. Simon, you already had yours. Hold on, y'all. Come here, Shug. Simon, no. Go, Simon. I always try to let you see Boogie Lou, but here, Lou. See, Lou is a gentle giant. Simon, no! Hold on, y'all. Simon, you're bad. There you go, Boogie. Simon, no. Go on, Mr. Wiggs. Sneaky thing. Everybody's like, oh, Sugar Bear is a gentle giant, and this little bad bulldog bosses her. Now I always wondered why they were called bulldogs, because he's stubborn. Mr. Wiggs, you ate yours. Well, you ate two. They used to be, well, you see Sugar Bear's great. Mr. Wiggs, no. I used to take him to a lot of dog events, and ever since the situation, the world happened, Mr. Wiggs has lost his patience. Yeah, Sugar Bear is a gentle giant. Sister, welcome. That's why I hate when, you know, pit bulls get a bad name. Now, of course, she's a pit bull, bully, bulldog mix, but this little greedy bulldog is something else. I've been really trying to work on, you know, getting him to, dude, you pull out a snack and he knows it's his either. Like, he is in it to win it. Mr. Wiggs, you already had yours. You took your sugar bears also. Okay, y'all. So, here's my thing, okay? Here. Have ice. Mr. Wiggs loves ice. One piece of ice, Shuggy? Watch, y'all. Shuggy is slick at it. Ready? Here you go. Here, you could have one more since yours had two stuck. Simon could eat ice all day. All right, you greedy little thing. Okay, so my thing is, I don't know, y'all. I guess I might as well, well, my drink's mounting quick. I don't know. Okay, Go Hands Girl, welcome. Okay, so first my thing is, and again, I'm not trying to be mean. Oh, Anne-Marie, he is a stubborn boy. He has been like that ever since a puppy. I work with them. Like I said, I used to take him to a lot of dog events. What happened with the world, he's kind of got even more like he's very, very impatient. You have to watch anything. Sugar Bear is cool as can be, but he is just on it. I mean, you have to be careful. Like, a couple nights ago, I had my water setting off my nightstand, and I heard him, like, I was half asleep, and he's like, and I was like, get out from over here, you sneaky devil. Okay, back to it. Man, the heat is blazing. I should have turned it down. Yo, I might have to turn this heat is. Whew. How is Pete's going to make it if they do split up? I'm not knocking anything about working at a comic store. I just don't see him being able. He's gonna need to find like an efficiency or something, like a all-inclusive, like an efficiency. And not to be mean, he stays in one room anyways. He doesn't cook food. Find somewhere with like a microwave. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but you know he doesn't cook on the stove. So find like an efficiency that's, you know, one room and then has a bathroom off to it. It's got a microwave. Get you a little mini fridge. You're good to go. I just don't see him making it with the comic store. So I got some leftover cheese. I got some avocado ranch, some, I can't even talk. I'm like, these damn dogs got me rassled. Some broccoli, some, usually, I tell you a good secret. If you take cucumber and put everything bagel seasoning on them, they're really good. And then just some good old carrots. I'm going to be honest with you. With the whole roommate thing, and I'm just speaking by me, I've had many, many roommates in the past. Some good, some bad. I am not picking up after anybody else. I am not your mama. I'm not your grandma. I'm not your girl. I'm not picking up after somebody else. So as we've seen, again, I'm not trying to be mean here, but our boy doesn't even take the trash out. He doesn't clean up after himself. I really don't see, unless he pays a roommate, therefore back to the money situation, unless he would pay a roommate to clean up after him and clean his spot. Oh my gosh, yes, tater cakes, cucumbers with, I done took them outside, make sure they had food and water, gave them a snack, and they are barking away. Mr. Wiggs, I'm not playing your games. He went. I just don't see it happening. Nobody's going to want to pick up after him. I don't know, y'all. It's just, it's a crazy circumstance. He's gotten used to, excuse me, not cleaning. What little bit of if you want to call it cleaning that they do. They really don't clean, but, I don't understand how it's all about to go down. I'm not trying to be mean. Yeah, I seen that, you filthy animal. Yeah, she was talking about, what was it, Toronto Arms or something? So, I'm like, what? Simon, knock it off. But I'm like, you're not going to, okay, you don't pick up after yourself. You don't take the trash out. And you're not financially stable. And again, I'm not trying to knock Pete, but he's relied on Chantal, and I'm not trying to be mean. Like, I just don't know. And again, I'm not trying to be mean. I don't see him waking up and catching the bus. I just don't. I'm being honest with you. I mean, maybe he'll prove us all wrong. I don't know, but we'll see, I guess. But that's why a lot of people, too, they're like, oh, you know, I seen the VIEs. And I also came up with a new name. I thought you guys would be interesting. VI Bazaars. Dude, I was reading the chat today during these videos, and some of these people blow my mind, literally. The ones that aren't trolls. Some of these people are like, I feel so sorry for Chantal. I really do. Feel sorry for what? That she makes $12K and doesn't take care of her car? What are we, again, I'm not trying to be tater cakes. I think he'd be a horrible roommate because he doesn't pick up after himself. Michelle, welcome, love. I think he'd be a terrible roommate. The only good factor is he stays in his room, but, Chatty Cathy, they're saying, oh my gosh, you guys, they're driving me, nobody is here. I guess Toronto Arms is like a wild area that's like, I don't know, just like a wild area. But, they literally just like, they're like, I feel so sorry for her. I'm like, sorry for what? That she's in the mechanics because she doesn't take care of her car? I don't understand. Okay, Bunny Melon says it's the projects. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing too, Mama. Like, what? We just took the medicine from the gyno and everything's all good? So when is the Bible study starting? I haven't got long. Sister, what are you talking about? I'm not in the mood tonight if you're trying to troll. Jen, I'm like, I'm not in the mood. So if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. But other than that, I'm just not in the mood right now. Like, it's Beaver's Eve and we've got stuff to do. So, okay. Long story short, I don't know how this is going to play out, like I said. I don't see him catching the bus. I think he would be a horrible roommate. He doesn't clean up after himself. He doesn't take the trash out. Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty Drama and Manipulation. Welcome. She says there is no projects in Toronto. Well, maybe just like a wild area. I don't know. I've never been there, so I don't know. Guess what I'm seeing? I've seen people talk about it. It's kind of like a high drug area, like a high substance area. Just kind of like a wild area of what I've gathered. I don't know. I haven't been there. Yeah, that's Foodie Beauty, drama and manipulation. That's what we were talking about. And again, I'm not trying to, you know, diss Pete's or anything. You know, I just, if somebody, you know, won't take out the trash. You guys, I apologize. My lips are chapped as all get up. Chilean Gypsy says, I am in Toronto, a few blocks away from Toronto Arms. It's not a project. It was a motel for addicts, but disappeared a few years ago. Natter told her about it when they went to Toronto. People, please stop. Okay, thank you, Chilean Gypsy, for clarifying that for us. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, some good nor bad, just yes, there are wild parts to every city or town, I do believe. Hello, everyone. Okay, well, there you go already. Time out. You're not going to come in here and call people. Hold on, did I get him? Yeah, you're not going to come in here and name calls. So I see we're... Here we go, guys. Get ready. Eric, are you awake? Get your hammer ready. Get your hammer ready. Sorry, y'all. My lips have been chapped as can be. Winter is here. Justice, here we go. Get ready to whack-a-mole. Whack-a-troll. Here we go. Y'all know we've been on for a minute. Okay, Justice, thank you. All right, y'all. So, did we go through the Tanny part and ready to go to the end, or do you guys want to watch more of this? Did we see the Tanny, or, yeah, Foodie, beauty, drama, and manipulation. I mean, I'm not, again, trying to diss Pete's, but, if you can't get somebody to take out the trash, and you can say, Wakaya, she said Pete's might be on a spectrum. Okay, this is where I'm confused. Carly, welcome. Happy Beaver's Eve. This is probably gonna be controversial, but I like to speak my mind over here. How can two grown adults, now I know that I can speak this for myself, that there are, bad doctors out here, some, thank you, Dixie, as I was about to be on it. Sorry, you guys. I know there are doctors, and again, I want to make this clear. Doctors are fantastic. I'm not a doctor. By no means. I know that there's some doctors that can misdiagnose you. I've had it happen to me. As you guys know, I'm getting older up there in years. I just 2 years ago got diagnosed with my narcolepsy, and I've been like this all my life. So, and exactly, Adele, that's kind of where I was going with this. I have a son, or a friend that has a son that is, I've told you guys about him, that he has so many different things with him, they don't even know what to categorize him. He has so many different things. He takes out the trash. He knows, when his mother says, so-and-so, put your clothes in the hamper, time to take a shower, yada, yada, yada. I'm sorry, but if Pete's, I guess this is a touchy subject, I'm trying to tread really lightly. If Pete's doesn't, Ashley Lamborghini, welcome. Ashley, you're welcome. Be good. Everybody's welcomed. Sunshine, welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. If Pete's is to the point, and again, I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, how have both of these two I think I'm this, I think I'm that. Why not go to the doctor and, everybody get along, or else we've been having a great night, I'm not on it. Everybody's welcome, but let's be nice to each other. Yes, and Santiago, that is a great thing. That is exactly what I do. I agree, Santi. Kathy, be nice, guys. Everybody's welcomed as long as they're respectful. That is our motto over here. Everybody is welcome as long as they're respectful, guys. Be nice. Corey, welcome. Yes, be nice, guys. Everybody's welcomed. If everybody starts to, act a fool, mods know what to do. We respect each other in here. We respect each other's opinions. We agree to disagree. And we have a good time, and we keep it moving. That's what we do over here. Everybody's welcomed. I don't ever want everybody to feel, you know, secluded. Just be nice. If somebody starts, Justice has it. I think Eric, are you awake out there? But yeah, I mean, everybody is welcomed. No drama, grama, welcome. Okay, y'all, so let's get to trucking. Oh, that's another thing. I don't want to get off task, but treat each other with respect. And, you know, don't pounce on somebody when they come in. Don't, you know, if they want to sit here and listen to what we got to say. And, you know, that's how it works. Just because they don't agree or just because we agree to disagree, we're all good. We that's what we do. That's what we do, guys. That's what we do. That's how we run over here. So, okay, moving right along. So back to Pete's is sarcastic. You guys are good. And you never know, man. Some people are seeing things differently. So let's all just, like I said, respect each other and we'll truck right along. There's a couple people that come over here and they're cool and that's cool with me. And we respect each other. So, okay, moving right along. So, do we want to watch more of this or do we want to go to the end where things hit the fan? And I apologize about these dogs, you guys. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because I haven't streamed in days and I'm not paying attention to them. There is legitimately nobody outside. I was just out there with them. And yes, this is Thanksgiving. We're all sitting at the grown-ups table. See, I'm with Vicky. I say we go to the end and then we truck on to the next one. Because this is the first one. We got another one. Yes, let's go to the end. Yeah, I don't know what. There's nobody out there. I was literally just out there with them. I don't know if it's because I haven't streamed in days and I'm ignoring them. I'm like, now is... Good gosh, you guys. I can't. I apologize, y'all. I don't know if that was them or I heard something. Hold on, and then with this daggone light, I can't see nothing. I don't know if that was Sugar Bear jumping around or... Oh, jeez. I'm over here breaking my lights. Okay. These two are tripping. Okay, let's get back into it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to go to the end. They done got my blanket half off my chair. Looking out the window like... Okay, so let's go ahead and... A, I'm going to fix my blanket. B, the dogs are having me go crazy. So, we're going to skip to the end, and this is when she finds out the news. Oh, y'all, I hate this chair. This is when we find out the news about the tires. Now, again, I've said my opinion in the beginning. I really had an intuition, and I do not wish bad upon anybody, that something was going to pop up with this car eventually. She herself said it, that why did you rent a car to go to Toronto? She said the car had been having issues. So right there should tell you, I wouldn't be myself, but these, again, they're only my opinions. I wouldn't be driving an hour away to go to Gatineau Park, but that's just me. So our girl has been driving around like a bat out of you-know-where, and if I feel like my car's even acting weird or acting shady or something doesn't, you know, feel right, I'm not going to drive an hour away to go to the park. But we also know, as people mention, the park is in the same town as you-know-who. Now, another thing that I want to note that blew my muffin top back blue, literally. And I want to make this also clear. I'm not shaming anybody for what type of car they have. I'm not shaming anybody that pays car payments. I'm not doing that. But this is where I get a little confused, okay? I like to, if I have to pay a car payment, I like to pay the most absolute least car payment possible. I think I told y'all this a while back. I used to have like the Cadillac crossover SUV. I literally busted my... this one year for a year and a half, and everybody's like, Kaya, come out to work with us. Like, you know, everybody after work would go to little shindigs, go to the bar. We'd have a designated driver. The whole little group would go together, and I'm like, can't go, saving up money for a new car. I like to just at least cash half of it out, or, you know, if I'm in that predicament. Here's the thing. In no way, shape, or form back then was I making anything to what our girls make. Why are our girls, okay? Why are our girls making these big ass sums of money each month? BBY, welcome. Sorry, this blanket is like... Why are our girls just like Amber Lynn? Amber Lynn could have cashed that thing out, cash money, and is probably paying double what that car is worth because she just didn't want to come out of pocket and get it or throw down a big giant down payment to knock the payments down, and the car would have been paid off by now. Now that the little dirty bubble, I'm sorry guys, there's like fuzz rolling around, and I'm like, it's messing with me. Look at the air, it's like... Another thing is, Foodie slipped the beans today and said she's still paying on this car. She said, I want this car to last more than me stealing the payments. I'm like, no. You did not just brag about, look at this fuzz, you guys. Golly. I think it's this chair from my uncle. Is my nose, look at my nose is all red. Why are you bragging that yours truly, welcome. I know our yours truly, but our girls could have took like, dude, you got 12 grand. Take like 3 or 4 of that and dump it each time. I don't know. I don't like to owe on things. That's just my... Gosh, you guys, this is ridiculous. I should have never pulled that blanket up. Yeah, but if you're making $1,100 is a lot to drop, but if you're making $12K a month, $1,100 is a drop in the bucket. Chantal herself is admitted to throw in $3 grand in fast food. Think about shopping. Think about Chibis. Justice, I think it's the chair. This chair came from my uncle's, and I think it's a cross between both, but I think it's the chair too. I steam cleaned it. But anyways, long story short, yeah, the Chibis Gen is overusage. Exactly, JC. She dumps $1 grand probably in a week or a couple days. I don't know, y'all. I just think that there's no way if I was making $12K a month that I would still owe on my car. I'm just saying. Okay, so we're going to go to the part where they dropped the ball about the tires. Now, here's what... Oh, that's true, too. No drama, Grandma. But, yeah, she's got the boys to support. But still, even... Nader's more high maintenance than Pete's, but even a tracksuit and some groceries, he's good to go, and a couple vittles. She could budget her money where that car totally could have been paid off. Okay, so, something is weird. When they drop the ball about her needing new tires, she mutes it. Here's what I think. I think she said, well, can we wait on the tires? Mindy, welcome. Mindy May, she could be rolling an Escalade or a Suburban. Chantal and Amber could both be, well, Amber doesn't drive, but her chauffeur, both these two could be pushing one heck of a whip. Now, here's where another thing is. I don't know what Amberlynn's credit is, but our girl said Pete's, you know, she said she put the apartment in Pete's name because, you know, she didn't want people to, you know, for the doxing. And then she slipped up the other day and said the old spot's still in her name from BB's. that they can't change it. You guys, people want you to take your name off the lease if you're not living there. If you have somebody move in, you're supposed to put them on the lease, vice versa. So does anybody out here believe that she can't take her name off of BB's lease? That was a little fishy too. Peace, baby. Welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. That was a bit fishy as well. Now, I'm again in the United States. Anywhere that I've ever moved in my entire life was, no matter whoever moved in or out, it didn't matter if I was in the hood or up to no good, okay? No matter what complex, apartment, house, whatever it was, they wanted to know who was there, who wasn't there, etc. Adele, I have no idea. This just either came out, what was it, today or this week? I can't even keep up the days at this rate. Foodie Beauty Drama Manipulation says same in Canada. Yeah, when she said, I don't know, any complex, any house, any landlord I've had has always wanted to know. Chilean says, I worked property management. She is lie after a year. Her name was off the lease, especially since she does not work documents and BB does. See, are they still pretending like she lives there though? That's the question. I know some places, as long as you pay your rent, bing, bada boom, as long as they get their money, they don't care. I don't know. It's just weird. Blondie B, I thought that too. Little bot, welcome, love. Okay, so let me find the part that we're looking for. So these guys, you can see them in the video. They're going around the car and they're busting their tails. They're doing their thing, and she hasn't had her Starbucks yet. She hasn't had her coffee yet. She's hungry. She's hangry straight up. Yeah, Charity, she's been going 2 years now. This will be her second Christmas coming up at the luxury villa. Okay, so they tell her that she needs to get new tires, that the wires are hanging out of her tires. Now, Kathy, I'm coming. Slow down. She mutes it for a while. So I'm like, are you telling them never mind? Don't order the tires? What are you doing? Then she says maybe she should go somebody else. The gentleman says, we don't have, none of our other locations have the tires. I can have them tomorrow morning for you. Well, I don't know. So we're about to see. Now there's a big part. Okay, this is where it's muted. Okay. So let me skip ahead. It's still muted.
Oh, Jujubee spark plugs? Yeah, it was about 1100.
This is only the
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. It's muted forever, so I'm just trying to get it. Now, you see the gentleman. There's two of them. They're going round and round. They're doing their thing. And it's like, dude, they're doing their thing. Calm down. They can only go so fast. It's coming, y'all. Yes, tires with the wire hanging out. If you guys ever see that or a bald spot in your tires, get tires ASAP.
Your new sticker.
Thank you.
And right there, got a little code.
Okay.
If you like the service, everything, my boss is like 50 cents more. Give it to us. It's not the boss, it's only the employee.
Oh, okay.
And you can win 2 surprise.
Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you. Oh, wow. See ya. Thank you, guys. So I just back. Hold on, guys. I gotta back into here and do a. I gotta get one more thing done. Actually. Am I okay now?
I'm not ignoring you guys.
We're free, so I have to come back tomorrow morning between 8 and 10. They all wanted me. Between 8 and 10. Anyway. Oh, sorry.
Alright, like that.
So 8 and 10 tomorrow.
Oh,
She's supposed to be
open,
there.
open. Oh, it's already open? Sorry. Does anyone want to guess how much this cost me? Muppets. Excuse me. Oh, Jujubee spark plugs. Yeah, it was about $1,100. Less than a new car. Yeah, at least 1K. I was $1,100 after tax, everything. But I got a lot of stuff done. Like, yeah. That's including the 2 new tires and everything. So oil change, everything. So yeah, 1,100. I don't go often. Like once a year. I swear.
I don't know about y'all, but this turtleneck era is a lot. This turtleneck era is something else.
I need to upgrade between 2,000 RPM and 3,000 RPM for all the time for the service.
Yeah.
And make I put my project on. Sometimes the RPM go up or go down. So just adjust.
Sorry, what was that?
Make my project on. Sometimes your RPM go
Yeah.
up or go down.
Yeah.
So just accelerate or disaccelerate or keep the RPM between 2 and 3 RPM.
Okay, right now? Okay. Whoa. Well, why you want to go? Oh. Whoa. I can't. I have to keep it between 2 and 3, but it's hard. Uh, whoops. Hold on. I have to keep it between 2 and 3 RPM, so that's what I'm doing. 2 more minutes. what happens when I don't concentrate? Hold on, let me get it right back in there. Why is it so long?
Sorry, guys, I'm not ignoring you. Somebody was at the door. I gotta give my neighbor a cup of milk. I'll be right back. Yeah, she needs a cup of milk. I'll be right back. My bad. I'm coming. Hold on.
Yeah, can you start the car? Alright, and push 3 times on the gas pedal. We push 3 times on the gas pedal, but more RPM, maybe there's around 5. Alright, okay. 2's on time. Oh, the engine light came on. I can't. The engine light's on. Alright. Turn on the car. Right. Okay. Turn on the car. Sometimes this is happening because of the project. You have some project in your line, and the computer detector. Oh, okay. So, alright. So for now, get out of the car. I go check with my OBD, and I come back to that. Okay. Fuck. My engine light came on. Now they're fucking with my engine or what? I'm gonna fucking coffee. I'm so bitchy right now. I hate this shit. Just bring it, just put it right there so we can put the truck out. Okay. Thank you. Well, where's the truck gonna go? Why are you so mad at someone? I'm not mad at them doing their job. Okay.
This is when it starts to get good. Yeah, this is... Okay, I'm back. I apologize. So I think the dogs were... She's like, I knocked on your door a little bit ago. I was like, dude, they bark so much. I can't tell if they're... I was like, I can't tell. And I got my phone on silent. She's like, I knocked a minute ago. I was like, dude, I never know if anybody's here. Sorry. I apologize. Okay. This is when it gets interesting. We're good, Kai Bear, my bad. My neighbor needed a cup of milk, and she's like, dude, I've been not. And I was like, okay. So, Somebody really was here a while ago. That's why they were barking. Neighbors got milk. It's her daughter's birthday, so she's baking some stuff. I was like, all right, do your thug thizzle. Merry Christmas. Have some milk. Nice, Josephine. Man, I told you, one of my family members had surgery. And there was barely any pudding, like the already made, like, because they like the cups just they can pull out. I could not barely get any freaking, like, the already made pudding and jello in the cold section. I was like, is people having jello and pudding for Thanksgiving? Like the little cups? I'm like, wait a minute. I could see, like, the packs, people making stuff, but... Okay, this is when it gets interesting. Don't think I'm ignoring you guys. I want to push through this part and we can truck on.
Okay, or what?
Jen, that is what I think as well.
So I just need to take your place for a couple of seconds. Oh, okay. You're gonna come in my car?
Simon, you already had your carrots, buddy. She looks so hard. Like she is really trying to smile. Yeah, she is looking... Oranges, welcome, love. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up. Yeah, she is really trying to, she's really trying to smile. She looks so irritated. Yo, what is up with the chin? Is the chin ingrown hairs from that machine that she had and threading? Or is the hairs, or are they pimples? It almost looks like they've become ingrown hairs. Yeah, I'm like, are they pimples or ingrown hairs? Sorry, y'all, this is just the angle it is. Welcome, KK's Corner. Welcome, Summer. Welcome, everybody coming in. I don't know what they are. Welcome, everybody.
All good? Start the car? Yeah. Alright. And now you can push 3 times on the accelerator. Go off on RPM. Just to make sure you don't have any project on the...
Hunter, welcome. Me, oh my.
2 more times. Okay. Still no. Alright. Now, turn out the car. I should go check with my manager. Normally the car is not supposed to do that. So I think there's just 2 more projects under looking for. Okay. A full Christian with a gas door. The engine, the computer. We don't retake the good nailings, sorry, or gas and air. So give me a couple seconds. Okay. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if they fuck up my car. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Maybe I should just go for now. Like, this is boring and fucking stupid, and I'm just gonna come back after.
Okay. So this is boring. That's what I thought too, Sandra. Welcome. Welcome, Sandra. This is Hunter. Welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. Sorry if I missed you. I didn't think anybody was here, and there was. So this is boring and stupid. Okay, well, I never had a great time getting my oil changed, but, okay. This is what's weird to me, and then we'll get on to the next video when she comes back. She mentions earlier, if you're just coming in, she said that Kia has called her now I don't know anything about how Kia works. Something about Kia's called her for a level 2 something or another. Now let me know in the chat. Oranges, welcome, love. Chris C. I don't know anything about Kia and how their codes and things work. I know each car dealership, but I guess that Kia's been calling her something for like a level 2 something or another. My thing is, I personally, now, exactly, Eliza. So here's another thing. Inspiration, welcome, love. I think that again, I could be wrong. I don't know this place. Mr. Lube is like spark plugs, tires, oil changes, things like that. Okay, Taco says level 2 maintenance, as in she was due for certain levels like filters, fluids, not just oil. Okay. Thank you, PDF. I cannot stress to you guys how much to make sure you keep fluids in your car basic maintenance. Now, again, what I was getting to is, again, I don't know this place, but what I'm gathering from it is Mr. Lube, yes, it's like quick service. Thank you, Shawty Mom. I don't think Mr. Lube does transmissions or engines. So in my opinion, again, these are only my opinions. I could be wrong. I don't think Mr. Lube is getting anything by if she needs a transmission or an engine. That's just so I don't understand, like, by them. Mayron says, and maybe it was just, I don't want to go bashing, this business. Maybe, Mayron, it was a, I don't know. But, I don't want to go, maybe, I don't know. But long story short, I do think there's more to this car than what, is going on. I do think that they saved the day. You guys, if you're going down in the freeway and have a tire blowout, it can be an absolute scary situation. Yeah, no, I'm saying as far like not transmission oil, guys. I'm saying like they don't replace transmissions and engines. It's more like basic stuff. Yeah, I'm not saying like, I know they do all fluids, stuff like that. What I'm saying is like, they're not going to say, yo, you need a new transmission and we'll put it in. Yo, your engine's going bad. We'll put it in. It seems kind of like a, like a quick in and out little simple things. I don't know, y'all. I think there's more to this car than what is going on. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Our girl doesn't take care of anything. This, unfortunately, are the repercussions when you don't take care of things. And yes, Danish, thank gosh you are safe. Like I said, man, she could have been going down the freeway. They said the wires were coming out of the tire. Yeah, it's like a quick lube. She needs a mechanic. So that's what I was getting to is they're not going to, they're not going to profit and say you need a new transmission or a new engine because they don't do that type of work there. It's got a little light, Mayron, but it doesn't exactly tell you which tire it is, but mine will tell like, flat or not flat, low air. But long story short, I think there's more to this car, in my opinion. We've heard the car, there was, I forget, a while back, I think she was like in a Burger King. I think it was like the Nashi phase. and the car was sounding a little, I think I mentioned it a couple months back, that the car was sounding a little razzle-dazzle then. Okay, GirlTube, welcome, love. Great to see you. Check out GirlTube. And sorry, guys, if you've got channels. Like I said, my family had surgery, so I am a bit behind on everybody's videos. If you got channels, don't think I just haven't been ignoring you. Actually, I just got caught up on her the other day. T-Girl, welcome. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on to another thing that I wanted to mention is her subscriber count is growing. I've never seen anything like it. It's like you treat people like garbage. And story time, welcome. Sorry if I've missed anybody. Yeah, in the beginning of this video, when the tire, actually, excuse me, I think it's the middle of the video. The first, now, Foodie rolled up basically with a flat. She mentioned that two people or somebody had stopped her and said, yo, your tire's flat. So if somebody is mentioning you, yo, your tire's flat, that son of a gun has to be pretty flat for them to be like, yo, hey, your tire's flat. Now, if the wires are coming out of your tires, that is poor neglect. Now, that weird part is, I'm just putting the pieces of the puzzle together are, she just was bragging the other day that she was like, oh, well, I left my snow tires on from last year. I'm good to go. Yes, exactly, GirlTube. She was like, just a couple days ago, or last week, she was like, well, I left my snow tires on, so I should be good to go, right? It's good for the winter. Not how it works, Chantal. Your car needs basic maintenance all the time. Yes, you use snow tires in the winter. She had them on from last. She rocked them through the summer and left them on. Yeah, she's like, well, I left my snow tires on and I've been rocking them all summer, so I'm good to go. Well, no, that's not the case, Captain. Okay, y'all, so that is called Stuck Keep Me Company. So that's when we roll all this about. Pookie, welcome. Welcome. Okay, so then we roll up onto lunch. Lunch is, by the way, this is not live. I want to put that out there too. This is 1 hour, 50 minutes, and 2 seconds. Now, I want to put a disclaimer out here in my video. Detective, welcome. Love the name. I want to put this out here very much, and I say this all the time. Chantal puts a very message out here that I do not like coming in this video, and I have it wrote down, so let's go ahead and get it out there. I do not like this message. She does not think about the messages she's putting out. So, Chantal, obviously, as you guys can tell, a tantrum is on the way. So, in the middle of the tanny starts happening. Over here, we call tantrums tannies. In the middle, Talk with Jazz. Welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up. Happy Beaver's Eve. Jill, welcome. Hope work is going good, Jill. Happy Beaver's Eve to everybody. Everybody listening and checking in. Yaba the YouTube Underground has nicknamed Thanksgiving Beaver Day, so it's Beaver's Eve. No beavers are harmed in the making. So, a tantrum is on its way, as you guys can tell. Now, Chantal starts to do the whole, oh, I'm stressed out, I'm hungry, I'm angry, all this, here we go. Chantal says, I need pills. Grabs her medication, I'm assuming, out of her bag, and then proclaims to say, well, it probably doesn't help. I've missed my medication. Awesome, detective. Would tell your wife hello. Hello, wife detectiveness, and thank you for joining us. Why are you saying, A, that you need pills? Because you're sending a message when somebody's freaking out that they can just pop a you-know-what and off they go. Second off, why are you missing your medication? You are also sending a bad message that when you do not take your medication, that this is when crappy things can happen. Medication like that is not to be, it's not like pain meds. Sassy Mango, thank you. Thank you for the super sticker, and I love that one. I have not seen that yet. Thank you, Sassy Mango, and love the name. Sandra, have a good time at work as well, and hope it goes smooth. Why are you, and thank you, Tan, and welcome, Tan. You're doing edibles. Lord only knows what you're doing that we, and again, these are only my opinions. These are not facts, allegedly. You're messing with, you guys, like I told you, I used to smoke Chibas and things like that for years upon years and years and years. I do not smoke right now. I told you guys, I was having really bad depression and really bad, I told you I went through the agoraphobia stage. I was just really having panic and attacks, anxiety attacks. I'm talking like 12, 13, 14, 15 a day. When I quit smoking the Chibas, we call it Chibas over here for YouTube's sake, it helped me. I told you guys it was a couple 4th of Julys. A buddy came over, and yes, it was just weed. It was somebody that, you know, I'm close with. And they were like, yo, do you want to hit this? And I was like, yeah, I'll hit it once. I had to come upstairs, and you guys, I am recovery from substance. You guys know that. So I have been, you know, and I'm not trying to brag when I say this. I'm just setting the stage. I hit this once, and it sent me into a complete anxiety attack. My grandma was here, and that made it 10 times worse because, I try when I don't want to stress my grandma out when I have anxiety and panic attacks. She really doesn't understand it. She doesn't get it. She's never had one. So I had to come up here. I've told a lot of you guys the story. There was firecrackers, and it was just like making it worse. I was like, oh my God. I really thought for a minute, I was like, I'm going to have a heart attack. I'm going to have a heart attack. Like, I had to like set up here in the air conditioner. It was like 95 degrees that 4th of July, and the heat was making it even worse. Then I was freaking out even more. After that, now, like I said, I do take a piece of my Delta 8 and my CBD gummies. I do once in a blue canoe. But after that, I was like, whoa. Oh my gosh, Shody Mom, I am so sorry to hear that. My dogs are my life too, Shawty Mom. I will keep you in my prayers and positive vibes. That is horrible. Yeah, my dogs are my everything, y'all. When it comes down to dogs, like... But, long story short, you guys, it finally, like, I set up here, cooled down in the air, and after that, I was like, I'm good. And like I said, it was a buddy that I had been friends with for years. It wasn't anything. Susanna, thank you, love. Or sorry, it's just great to see you, Len. My bad. Sorry, I was like, get my spectacles on. But anyways, and I'm talking, y'all, I was a smoker of Chibas for years. And I was like, you know what? It's not for me. Like I said, a little piece of Delta 8, my CBD gummies, and I'm good. They cut the edge. But, and I'm telling you guys, I told you I had a friend that had a legal Chibas farm. I mean, I have seen pieces of, it's like this, the size of my arm. And when I'm talking like a smoker, an avid, like, worked on my friend's farm, like, I don't know. So, I don't think, GirlTube Delta 8 is I don't even know how to really explain it. You'll have to look it up to really get the great, Delta 8 is legal. Look it up, GirlTube. I don't want to give you any wrong facts. And there's so many different things out with Delta 8. Yeah, it's kind of like a synthetic, like Susan said. And look it up, GirlTube, because I, A, don't want to give you any bad information, and B, YouTube's pretty wild about, like, I did a CBD video, you guys, and it got demonetized. Is it? It's being banned in some states. Well, it's illegal beagle where I'm at. I want to make that clear. But, anything, long story short, yeah, check it out, GirlTube, because I don't want to give you any false information. I really don't want to do that. But there's different kinds. You've got Delta 8, CBD is 100% legal. Long story short, that's about all as far as I venture anymore. But what I was getting to is when you go to not taking your medicine and you're doing other things, the gummies, the Chibis, it can, it can mess with your chemical imbalance. So it's like Chantal, but anyways, you'll see in a minute. Eric, you're good, love. If you need to relax, I think we're good for a minute, knock on wood. Yeah, don't ever feel like, if you're tired, don't ever feel like, don't ever feel obligated if you're tired. I don't want anybody to ever be, here, Eric, what do you always tell me? Coffee time. I so got this when I thought of you. I got this bell at the Dollar Tree, and it says ring for coffee, and I thought of you guys. Sorry, yo, I'm missing all kinds of stuff. Thank you guys, too, by the way. Chilean Gypsy. I have been a functional for over 10 years, clinically diagnosed with mental health, and take 101 meds, and I can assure Chantel isn't on prescribed meds. Chilean, I agree. I think, it's weird to me. Now, again, I'm in the States, and thank you, Chilean Gypsy. Thank you very much. It's weird to me. Again, I'm in the States, but I'm sure Canada's pretty much the same. Chantal doesn't go to the doctor half the time. So, at least where I'm at, you got to go to your appointments to get your medication. Now, some doctors will give you a month or 2 or 3, refill. But, and then, guess what, you guys? Guess what? She mentions today. Guess what? Guys, therapy was the wrong date. It's not till the 30th. Gonna have to wait till next week. And time out, y'all, while we're here. And we're about to get right back into the video. Did anybody hear her say yesterday? No, it was the day before because she wasn't on last night. Did anybody hear her say that she doesn't want to talk about finances anymore? She's helping several people in her family financially. Okay, so we hear you talk about your aunt. We hear you talk about your uncle and your mom. Your sister seems to be doing okay. If she's getting married, I'm sure she's probably not struggling. If your aunt's paying for your therapy, I don't see Chantal's uncle asking her for money. He seems, and again, I could be wrong. This is all alleged in my opinion. Yeah, I don't believe the therapy's, and again, these are my opinions. I don't believe the therapy's real in any shape, way, or form, never have. And second off, I don't see Chantal's mom asking her for money. If her aunt is paying for her therapy, exactly, why would her aunt want money? And her uncle seemed pretty by, just looking at the common eye. Now, I don't want to judge, but Asha, welcome. I don't really see her uncle asking her for money. I mean, again, I know people fall in hard times. I don't want to judge, by what people have, but grad schooler, welcome. Welcome everybody coming in. Happy Beaver's Eve. Yeah, so you go and say you're supporting somebody in your family, and then you say, oh, it's a couple people in my family. I'm just stressed. Yeah, Kellner, I love EG. I feel like EG is on the verge of, she's getting a little blocky. I'm telling you this. Barbie, I don't even think she said last month she made 12. Okay, excuse me. Sorry about that. Word on the YouTube streets, allegedly, that she made 12K. No, it would have been, was it the month before, you guys? Now, here's my thing. I want to make this loud and clear. First off, I would never pay for Chantal's membership. But let's just pretend, you know, we like to do that over here. If somebody ever blocked me from their memberships, there is no way that I'm making a fake different account and changing and repaying again. No. I'm sorry. Block me once and I'm toodaloo. You're not getting it. It's only $4.99, but you're still not getting $4.99. Lorraine, welcome. You're not getting, first off, I would never pay, but I'm just saying, we're pretending we're in the, if you block me once, you're not getting $4.99 ever again. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so let's go ahead and get back in where we're at, and, this is where we got back from the, well, we're on the road again. Now, here's my thing. If they told me my tire had wire hanging out and I could not get the tires in until the morning, I would be finding the closest things to what I needed to do. So guess what she needs? She needs Chibis and cat food. Well, you get Chibis delivered any other time. So why not find a cat food or a pet store food on the way home and get your Chibis delivered? But hey, that's just me. Okay, y'all, welcome everybody coming in. We are headed to lunch. Lunch is the next video after we leave the Mr. Lubrication, Mr. Lubles. And again, I don't know why, in my ever-living mind, why would she have told where she was? She broke it down to, it's the one closest to me, it's the one I go to all the time. You got people that ride for you no matter what. And I want to make this very clear, and we do not do things over here like that. Nobody, I pray that nobody calls that place saying that Chantal got ripped off. I'm like, why would you tell where you were and the one? She's like, oh, it's the one I always go to. Dude, why would you do that? You know you got people in that chat were like, you got ripped off, and I'm like, dude, you're tarnishing these people's names. You don't even know what's going on with the car yet. That was my thing. Thank you, Bella. I personally, if I knew the tires like they said they were going to be in the morning, I would have got an Uber home or called one of my family members. Yo, I'm going to leave my car. Excuse me. I'm going to leave here my car at the place. I'm going to catch a ride home, and I'll see y'all in the morning. I don't think she got ripped off at all either, Shelby Mom. I do not. I think it was sheer maintenance. I think that, I think there's more to the car that's going on. But get ready here. I'm not going to spoil it for y'all that haven't seen it. Justice, she already has. Remember the ones at Burger King? Justice says, Chantal would dox a seagull if she could. Here's another thing I want to make very clear that peed me off yesterday. Let me, hold on. This got, I've been wanting to say this. If you guys remember, and again, I want to be serious when I say this, and I'm not being silly. Chantal had that ass scone the other day. Okay? She's like, should I throw it out the window? It was a butter, onion, herb scone or something. Onion is toxic for dogs. I don't know about cats. And I would probably say it almost looked like there was garlic in it. Maybe garlic powder. But I do know that onion is toxic for dogs. Now, what happens if you throw the scone out the window and somebody's walking their dog and guess what? Okay, grad schooler, it was a cheese and onion. I would probably say, though, you guys know I've cooked, been in the cooking field. Most of the time, things like that, you know, have a little bit of garlic powder or stuff. Eliza, she let everyone know where and what time she's going to show up in the morning. Imagine a hater with that info. That's another thing, Eliza. Great point. And thank you, Eliza. Yeah, she basically set up where she was going to be at and what time. Thank you, Eliza. And thank you, Erica. Garlic is toxic for cats as well. Here's my thing. You guys just seen Simon. He's like... Simon is like a little baby Pac-Man. What if somebody was just walking their pet and you just flung that scone out the window? What? You gotta think. English. Welcome, English, Stephanie. You have to think like there's no thought process to anything. Okay, so, and I want to say something too. This is, you know, I gotta get my dad jokes in every once in a while. That's the cheapest Chantal done had. Cheapest oil change in 6 months, okay, if you think about it. Giselle, thank you, love. Yeah, that's the cheapest oil change Chantal has had in 6 months, if you catch my drift. Sorry, I know it was cheesy. Giselle, thank you so much. Yeah, that was the cheapest lube she's ever had in the last 6 months. Didn't come with a tracksuit or a bag of groceries. So, okay, so we are coming. Whoa, the tablet. Oh, I got a cord. I'm like, where is the tablet going here? Stop, slow down. Up, here we go with Cord City. Hold on, y'all. Okay, what are we doing here with this cord? Okay, you come over here. Hold on, slow down. I tell y'all what, I'm going to get us out of this bat cave one day, and we're not going to have to worry about all these daggone cords everywhere. Okay, so this is once we find... Why are you not... This cord is just not having it for us tonight. He just wants to slide around. Okay, well, you just do your little thing there, buddy. What? All right, you guys, I'm going to have to... Okay, so we are back in the car, and we are back from the oil change, and somebody is not a happy person. She needs to buy some spectacles, is what she needs to buy.
Who the heck eats 5 nuggets? Nobody.
Some people do, Chantal. Nursum, welcome.
Pretzel. Bacon pub.
This is our Beaver's Eve marathon. Happy Beaver's Eve to all. No beavers were harmed.
Sounds like diarrhea. Hi, Dandy.
Who eats 5 nuggets? Chantal, some people like a little snack, a little self-restraint. Yeah, she needs to buy some spectacles. Suzanka says, cheapest lube job Chantal has had in the last 6 months. Can't stop laughing. I'll tell y'all what. Hold on. I hate to, why we're just getting started the replays, but it's Beaver's Eve. We got to clown around tonight. Honey. Sorry, I apologize. That's when y'all know my drink is bad, when I reach for the water in this. That's when y'all know my bubble tea sucks. I'm going to tell you something. That was a waste of $1,100, okay? Now, get a straw, an avocado skin, a toothpick, and a snorkel, and a flip-flop. Dude, Natter could have fixed those tires and no problem. He is a jack of all trades. A straw, a toothpick, an avocado skin, and a flip-flop, and it would have been done. It would have been done. Chantal, why did you waste that money? Why did you waste that money, dude? And I'm sure I got an old flip-flop laying around here. Yeah, Hunter, the tire wire was showing. The tire wire. An avocado skin. Exactly, Lindsay. Avocado skin, a toothpick, an old flip-flop, and a straw, and off we would have went. What a waste of money, you guys. What a waste of money. Right, Dixie? Hello? Our MacGyver, he's a jack of all trades. And he could have cooked you some baba ganoush while he was doing it. Hello. Had a hot thing of pita in the air too. Pressing the sausages. What a waste of money, Chantal. Yes, and exactly, Storm. Do not forget the duct tape. And make sure, look, y'all. It can't be what? It cannot be just any duct tape. Hold on, y'all. It's gotta be... Now, can y'all... Wouldn't that have been cute with Chantal rolling down the road with cupcake duct tape? Come on, y'all. Pagan, I got another idea. He knows how to make 10 motorcycles. He could have made little 10 tires like the Flintstones. Chantal, why did you just waste $1,100? What a waste of freaking money, man. What a waste of money. Good night. Hold on, y'all. What a waste of money, man. Freaking could have saved 1,100 bucks. Good stars above. Imagine all the things you could have bought with that. All the Chibas and 30-piece nuggets, because nobody eats 5-piece nuggets. Exactly, Waxing. Could have been a hell...
Hey, can I have...
One more. She drank enough Grape Crush the other week to make a 10 sets of tires. Y'all, the other day, she was murking the grape sodas. She was murking the grape sodas. I'm like, damn. She's like, oh, I think I have another. Dude, I cannot drink pop like that, y'all. I really can't. I'm being honest with you.
A number 6.
Who eats 5 nuggets anyways? Psh.
And instead of fries, can I actually get a baked potato with sour cream and chives?
Baked potato, sour cream and chai. And what's the drink? What size for drink?
Large drink, I'll get a large Coke Zero Cherry with extra ice.
Large Coke Zero Cherry with extra ice. Anything else for you?
And just an extra sour cream. And could I add pickles to the spicy, please?
And pickles?
Yeah.
Right, Mr. Hanky? What, did I got water on my pants or ranch? Good God.
Thank you.
Heck, welcome, love.
Sorry if I make you guys hungry. I'm so... Oh, man. I'm sorry for ending my stream like that. My engine light is on. So I don't know what they did. They did this thing. I was like, yeah, you can do it. To clean out the engine, they put this product in it. Now my engine light's on. I can't rev higher than 5,000 RPM without my car going... Actually, I can't even do... I have to do 70.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're like, that's normal. It's a security feature from Kia. Well, why is my engine light still on, even though you've cleared the code twice? Actually, when I go back tomorrow, if it's still not... They just said to drive it for a while.
I tell y'all what. Pet Petey jinxed her by saying, Pet Petey jinxed her by saying, what'd he say? What was it? Unexpected expenses came up? Uh-oh. And again, I want to make this very clear that I do not wish bad upon anybody, but when you do not take care of your items, that is what happens. Yeah, old Pet Petey jinxed her on that tell. He said unexpected things came up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, if it's still bad, I'm gonna be, They changed my air filter. Hold on. Yeah, so they changed my air filter. Big mad. Fucking right.
She just said I'm big mad.
If they screwed my car up, they're gonna pay. That's all.
Her attitude is ridiculous. If they
really?
screwed my car
That's all
up,
they're
they're
saying.
gonna pay.
New car, please. No, I'd be pissed. I am pissed.
She is just a bundle full of joy, boy.
Well, the car dealership didn't have any openings till next week. I called 2. I'm gonna be going home in a bit, Brooke, yeah. I'm not that far from home. tonight at 6:30. I never take my car to the dealership. I usually go there for maintenance, but I think so. Oh, sorry, Brooke. Sorry, can I just tell you, is there a fork in the bag? And salt and pepper? Thank you. Let's park and eat before I freaking murder somebody. No, I'm just joking. I won't. No thing. There's crying children inside. Maybe there is. You should check, Misha. Oh, yes. Plastic straw. Yeah, but for the environment. Let's try this Diet Cherry Coke.
She cracks me up with these diets. Diet Cherry Coke.
Tastes like there's no syrup hardly in it.
Oh, shucks. You got a whole cup of ice like you always do.
Hi, everybody. Oh, Trixie. Welcome to Import Basic Recipes.
So I noticed this part, boy. It went from she was just a mad little tiger to now you guys see the food's here. Boy, everything's good again. We got our food. Thumbs up, guys. It helps tremendously. So now we've got our Wendy's. We're just nice as can be.
Oh, I need to eat.
Oh, I need to eat. It's been hours.
Where's the pickles? They didn't add pickles. I'm mad. They didn't add pickles. Peanut bite!
Like, dude, it's a Wendy's
Yeah,
sandwich. Get out of here.
Tomorrow morning.
Okay, we're gonna speed up the eating part. Heads up. So.
If this is stop, let me stop my car. Maybe if I stop it and then.
Maybe if you turn it off while you eat. I would probably turn it off while I eat.
No, pickles is not acceptable.
Oh, that smacking just makes... Sorry, I'm over here eating carrots. I know it's probably...
I'm not craving beef right now. Seneca, homemade Philly steak and cheese. Oh, yum. I love Philly cheesesteak. I do. Even though I know I don't like beef. I should, Rachel. Picked up DoorDash from...
Oh, Vulgar. Welcome, Vulgar. Oh, Vulgar. Her car, check engine lights on, and she thinks the place tore it up. She's hangry. She's mad there's no pickles on her sandwich. Her drink doesn't have enough syrup. Yeah. Somebody's not having a brilliant day here.
KFC up the road and workers were literally terrible. Complain, Audrey.
Yeah, Pookie, that is her name. Amelia took her chin thing off the other day, I seen.
I gotta get cat food.
Oh, that's such a task. Such a task.
Sorry.
That was
I'm so
gross.
tired.
What the hell was that?
Bring it, girl.
Sherry V, welcome, love.
Hi, Tiffany. Sandra, they seem to mess... I don't know. I hope they didn't mess up my car. Thank you, Seneca. Thank you, Seneca. The only thing I don't like is it chokes me. Like it does. I hate that feeling of something on my neck. I don't know why I did this.
Then why did you buy it? Why did you buy it?
Well... I don't want to be driving around these tires, I know. They messed it up and don't know how to fix it.
So why wouldn't you get your sandwich, get your shit, and go
Good
home?
morning. They did it after the oil change video. Sam has a new profile picture? Where is it? Is it Sam?
Sam Sarrow! Samsero.
No, my tires are 17-inch wheels, and they're expensive. For 4 tires, it's about $1,000.
Oh,
After
now
installation.
they're not
So
ripping
that
you
sounds
off.
about right.
Okay.
As long as they're decent tires, I mean. I think it was the manager I was talking to. The manager's very nice. I'm sure it's nothing. He seemed very confident.
Oh,
But if my car is still messed up tomorrow,
now we've got our food. So a minute ago, they better not tear up my car. They're buying me a new one. Now that we've got our food, the manager was nice. The tires are expensive. Sophia, welcome, love. Okay, so now everything's making sense that we've got our boogie and our baked potato.
then I should have got this thing done on the engine, whatever it was. I had to wreck my car between the 2 and 3, and I'm like trying to keep it there, and I'm like getting more and more bitchy. More and more, I'm just like, have patience, just be calm. I was hungry. I had just woken up. Oh.
Frosty, welcome.
I'm eating something. I'm gonna go get cat food. I think we should go buy some more of that Amsterdam sativa. Yeah, Rhonda, I already paid for the tires, so my engine light is on, but it's like flashing. Adonis shopping trip soon. Guys, I haven't even stocked up on groceries yet. Oh, you can come shopping. I'm gonna go get cat food.
You're being a good boy.
Then I'm just gonna go get some sativa and then go home for a bit.
Now you're being a good
for a bit.
boy.
I'm so used to saying for a bit. For a while, I want to smoke some sativa and plug in my machine and just pass out. I'm so tired.
Did you catch that, my campers? Did you catch that? I'm going to go home and smoke some sativa. I'm going to go home for a while. Did anybody catch that? I'm going to go home for a while. So we're going to go home and smoke, allegedly, and then we're going to go drive. Okay. I'll rewind it for those that, and I got a pee-pee in the kitchen and not wash my hands. Hunter, I think she had to pay for them up front because they had to order them. Yeah, I think that she had to pay for them up front, too, because they had to be ordered. Katie, welcome, love. Oh, Katie, it'll be everybody's fault but hers. Yeah, I think, guys, I think the reason why she had to pay for the tires, I've had to do it, too, on my car. That, and then when the whole debauchery happened, when my one got busted on the truck, that they had to order it, and it was like a random tire that was like hard to find. So I think that's why, like, if you have certain kind of tires, you know, that people don't want to be stuck with them if there's a bunch they don't sell. So let's go back a little bit and let's hear, and I'm going to go pee-pee in the kitchen, but listen, I'm going to go home for a while. Now, she catches herself up when somebody mentions it. It says, ooh, excuse me. And says, no, I just got used to saying that. I just got used to saying that, guys. I'm staying home. Now, mind you, let's double check. Either somebody went off to Natty's or they took a cat nap. Now, mind you, this was 3 hours ago. So I would probably say that, somebody went to old Natty Daddy's or they took a cat nap. Or both took a cat nap at Natty Daddy's. Okay, y'all. I'm going to go pee-pee in the kitchen. But listen what we say here. She just looks miserable today, in my opinion. She looks just unhappy.
Adonis shopping trip soon. Guys, I haven't even stocked up on groceries yet. Oh. You can come shopping. I'm going to go get cat food. Then I'm just going to go get some sativa and then go home for a bit.
For a bit?
For a bit. I'm so used to saying for a bit.
Look.
I want to smoke some sativa.
She caught herself. Look, watch her face when she rubs her face.
You can come shopping. I'm going to go get cat food. Then I'm just going to go get some sativa and then go home for a bit. Well, for a bit. I'm so used to saying for a bit. For a while. machine and just.
One more time for those in the front and back.
I'm so tired.
That face rub was great.
And then I'm just gonna go get some sativa and then go home for a bit. Well, for a bit. I'm so used to saying for a bit. For a while. I'll in my machine and just pass out. I'm so tired. Do you research strains? No, I should.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go pee-pee in the kitchen right quick. For a bit, guys. For a bit, guys.
50, the engine light is flashing because of
Oh, Nursum, the smacking is ridiculous.
Yeah, it was $1,100. He would be in a fetal position.
It's starfishing season. She's trying to get her beaver one for Beaver Day.
Is it Beverly?
Hi, Punky Butt. What are you doing, buddy?
Oh, Fannable Beauty, none of my fucking super chats go to Natter. It's my money. I'm not paying anyone's fucking bills. So shut up. If you want to... Do you guys want me to block you now? So if you're threatening to leave, you can just go now. That's fine with me. I don't mind. I'm sick of people joining memberships and then being like, oh, well, you're with somebody that we don't like or whatever, so I'm gonna fucking cancel. Or you're not doing something I don't like, so I'm gonna cancel. Just fucking don't join then. Fuck. In with the good, out with the bad. Yeah. I mean, just go then. Nobody cares. Big love. Oh my god, Sandra, $1,800 on your car? Bye, San. See you later. Accountable for what? I'm eating my fucking lunch. You're being dramatic for nothing. So goodbye. Leave then. Like, I don't understand what your fucking problem is. You people think because you pay $4.99 a month, you are entitled to know everything in my life that happens? Or I'm supposed to make decisions that make you happy? Or spend my money how you want to make you happy? No, it's bullshit. And I don't like going live as much anymore because of this. It's just constant. It's the same thing every time I go live. Like, I think, like, starting tomorrow, I'm going to plan lives, like, things to do, and I'm not going to do them as often, and I'm just going to do recorded content. Because it's just friggin' ridiculous. Jesus. It is. I'm tired of it. I'm not a fucking child. So if I act like one, I still am allowed to make decisions. If I don't like it, I'll just leave. You don't have to fucking announce it. Don't let the trolls win. They're not winning. I'm just friggin' saying, like, God. I think is sour cream good for your stomach? I was gonna get the chili cheese baked potato, but then I'm like, actually behave. Booty hole's annoying too. I don't want people like that in my chat anymore. Honestly, I don't. Sorry. Dairy is good for gut microbiome. You can eat sour cream right out of the container. I love the limes. Yeah, Raquel, enough is enough. I'm just fucking tired of the bullshit. So, see you later. Won't miss you. And my channel will go on without you. Really, quite frankly. We'll find alternatives. I don't block words. I don't think I have words blocked. Oh no, I still do have some. Or did I block them? The chaffles and stuff? Oh my god, this is so good. I've been craving a baked potato with sour cream. What do you guys get at Wendy's? I was gonna get the chili one, but no. Oh, that's my jet. It went through. I have to go back tomorrow and deal with this friggin' car again, and I can't deal with it.
Sorry, yo. Once I open the floodgates, it's like, you went in here, you're gonna be a good boy. You can't have any more carrots.
I need to just, like, pick different topics for my lives or things to do so that I'm not just sitting here answering your questions and, like,
come on,
the same shit over and over.
Hold
Cats,
on.
natter, coke, meth, cats, natter.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm sick of talking about this shit over and over again.
Come here.
I'm surprised I haven't broke down falling today yet, actually. How come baked potatoes stay hot for like 12 years? Even that's annoying to me.
I know, Josephine. Every time I break the sill, it's game one. And Sleepy Bubby wanted up here. It's a sleeping Bubby.
It feels like the day's over, Olivia, because it's like almost 4. The sun goes down at like 4:30. I'm still pissed they didn't put pickles on my burger.
There's no more carrots. There's not. You just wanted carrots.
And then I still have a breakdown. I probably will.
Me too, buddy.
I probably will.
Psych for life, welcome.
Lady,
This is Simon. Sure Bear's the brown one. Say this is Mr. Wiggs. This is Simon.
I'm gonna change anyways after.
Got food on her shirt.
Elon Crust. My dog had anxiety whenever I leave ever since I left your video.
Punisher, welcome. Welcome everybody coming in.
Oh my god, Elon Crust, that's so sweet. That makes me so want to cry. I am crabby today. Lucky Lola. I'm stressed out.
Dude, you're crabby every day.
I could pre-record, but what would I do? There's vlogs.
Mr. Wiggly.
Does it give you anxiety?
Mr. Wiggly sleepy, aren't
But doesn't
you,
Indica make
buddy?
you tired?
Say Mr. Wiggs is tired.
I'm not getting a Christmas tree.
Right, Blondie B? Like, get your cat food. Get your Chivas delivered. And, like, what are you freaking out about? Like, good God.
I literally, like, Google a topic 10 minutes before I have to go fucking do my video. So, yeah, they're crappy.
She really thinks this is funny.
7 months ago, I became a beezer. Welcome! Lambo! What would I do without you, Lambo?
Oh, Simon, I gotta put you down those chairs. Okay, pause for the cause. Hold on. We'll let Mr. Wiggs say hi, and then... On a serious note, I can't imagine, like, sitting here laughing. Like, oh, my videos are crappy, guys. Like, like... Bulldoggy Mama, welcome. Sorry, y'all, my lips are dry. That's not funny. Like, I can't imagine being like, guys, I know my videos suck, but, like, what topic would I even do if I just made a regular video? Like, I don't know, like, Google, like, you literally, Googled the topic 10 minutes later, or 10 minutes before, dude, and that's what she don't get. Just like, oh, everybody, oh, I missed your time warp. Mary, welcome, love. Funny Girl, welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. I think Funny Girl's been here for a minute, but I wasn't for sure. Everybody's like, oh, I love your time warps and your creepy piastas. Dude, the way she says pasta drives me incredibly nuts. Now, here's my thing. She don't get that people can see through that. That's what people say. Like, dude, okay, yeah, I do sit here and write notes. I'm not going to sit here and BS with you because, hello, but you can tell, like, the true crime, I've said that before, you're too busy stuffing your face. Oh, psych for life, croissant drives me nuts. Croissant, or how, I can't even say how she says it. What's she called? She calls naan bread nan bread or something. Cilantro, I forget. Like, oh, then I told y'all the other day, demi-glace is her favorite sauce. It's demi-glaze, buddy. Demi-glaze, at least any kitchen I've worked in. Okay, so let's keep trucking. This, I think, is the part coming up with the pills, if I think. I think the part with the pills is coming up, if I'm not mistaken, or it's getting real close. Where she's like, I need my pills. I'm like, good message to send, buddy. Good mess. Look at the look on her face right here. She just looks so enthusiastic. Piasta. Yeah, Punisher. She's like, I need my medicine. And pops a pill, gets a pill bottle right out of her purse. Now, again, it could be her medicine. I don't know, but it's still like, why are you sending the message that, you know, just pop a pill and everything will be okay? And that right there, that shit's got to,
You can feel yourself going crazy.
that's been a new thing lately too. That's absolute. Beachy, I'm not honestly. She says they're her depression or whatever medicine. I don't know what it is, but you guys will see here in a minute. But that is got to knock it off too. That this baby, the more baby voice and the baby stuff is getting ridiculous.
I feel like that right now.
You gotta watch too in this. It's great. She tries to force out a tear.
Ouija doesn't even work. No spirits want to talk to me.
Heads up, guys. I don't know if you guys got Twitter, stuff like that. I'm gonna be, PJ, I don't know. PJ, I'm pretty sure guys, I deleted a ton of emails the other day. So, PJ, if you want to email me now, and then if I have, you know, permission, I really don't like to be in the middle of things like that, but if you say, you know, okay, I'll do that, but I really don't, like, especially I got so much weird stuff going on now with, like, things, but, yes, PJ, send me an email, and I'll send it to him, but usually I don't like to be the middleman of things, you know, and especially I got, like, all these fake accounts running around as me, but, no, Eric, it's not that. I don't like to be the middleman, and just, what if I would get the wrong email? You guys, I'm not tech savvy, so what if I'd send it to the wrong person, and I got all this drama popping off, and, yeah, so I'll do it this one time, but usually I don't like to be, you know, the middleman with things like that. And again, it's nothing towards you guys. I just don't want to, if I'd accidentally send it to the wrong person, and it's just so much weird stuff going on around out here. I don't want anybody else's info to, you know what I mean? Andrea, thank you, love. They say that my grandma got this at Hobby Lobby, but I know some people don't support Hobby Lobby, and everyone's saying that it came from Amazon as well. Yeah, guys, don't ever take offense. I'm weird about info, and just, there's so much going on right now in the back end with me. But, I'll do it, like I said, but I don't want to, you know, make a habit of stuff like that. You know, what if I'd send it to the wrong person? And I don't know. I would just feel bad if something went the wrong way. Lick your poles there, cowgirl.
Olivia, what are your hobbies and interests? Talk about that. Do I look like I have hobbies and interests?
Do I look like I have hobbies and interests?
Makes you sleepy?
She is just... Come on, Chantal. I don't want to skip it. No, PJ, it's nothing. I just got so much weird shit going on that...
I guess I'll just have to do more fun stuff to video.
Wow.
I don't want to do more.
Okay, I'm going to replay that. I guess I'll have to do more. Listen the way she says that. And people are paying $4.99. Wake up, people. Listen to the way she says this. It is a bother to entertain her people. Listen the way she says this. Snarky as can be. Well, I guess I'll just have to find a way to entertain you people. Wow. You might as well just throw your $4.99. Princess Alyssa, thank you. Yeah, it's just so much weirdness going on. And again, I don't want to, you know. Okay, let's hear what $4.99 gets you. Pollock.
It's really good. Olivia, what are your hobbies and interests? Talk about that. Do I look like I have hobbies and interests? Makes you sleepy?
Reverend, it's Beaver's Eve. We are on a Beaver's Eve marathon. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up. If you don't know, it's Beaver's Eve, and tomorrow is Beaver Day. Thank you, the YouTube Yaba Underground, for coming up with Beaver Day. I will not take the credit for that. So check out Yaba, the YouTube Underground, if you haven't. Go to our community tab and tell her Kaya said, and we say, thank you, Yaba. We are thankful little beavers. Happy Beaver's Eve to all.
We do with something different. That's true.
Beaver Beeson.
I guess I'll just have to do more fun stuff to video.
Wow. Guess I will, guys. I'll just have to do more fun stuff.
I don't have much of an... I was really hungry because I didn't eat, but I don't have much of an appetite after.
Yeah, I was really
to keep eating, to be honest. Staying alive. And not passing out. I need to get cat food. We want lives. Foxy Farrington. Welcome to Bear Beezers. Ready, sit. Eat.
That baked potato really filled her up, guys.
Do a Christmas Ouija.
Listen what she says about the Ouija.
Alright. I need to go get cat food. Is the engine light still on? Yep. Oh my god. I swear to god. I swear to god if they fucked up my car, I'm gonna be livid. Oops. And they'll just have to pay for my engine repair, that's all. Or did I have to sign a waiver? I didn't sign a waiver saying that any damage is not their fault. I don't think so. I don't know how it works. But I hope they didn't ruin my car engine. God. We've never done this. Something about on a Kia or something like that. Like, what? You've never done it on a Kia? What are you talking about? Why did I go out this way? Shit. Give me a minute, guys. Oh, I have a friggin' headache. I should have went out the other way. Gone out the other way. Which I will do now.
Oh, we're stressed now again.
Ever...
Old life's kicking in again.
That little amount of whatever I did today stressed me out to the point where now I just want to smoke and sleep. I can't even bear to think about anything else right now. I'm just in such a horrible, horrible mental mood right now.
No, Monica, we're just joking. No beavers are harmed, guys. Unless Chantel's on the road, allegedly.
I just take my pill, actually.
Here we go.
Walmart pickup. This is a huge Walmart. Walmart. Ooh. They told me not to hit any curbs, but what about speed bumps?
I'd probably say they're the same, bub. They told her not to hit any curbs. Now, speaking of the YouTube Underground, Yaba made a very good point the other day that when Chantel drives through her complex, how there's speed bumps, our girl just whizzes through them. Yes, guys, Beaver's Eve and Beaver's Giving and the whole beaver cooking is a joke. No beavers are harmed unless our little beaver driver is on the road here. Allegedly. Oh, look at her face. She's like, did you just say harmed beavers? You did not just say harmed beavers. She's like, what? Harmed beavers? Only the ones I hit last year. Or at the beginning of the year. Allegedly. She's like, the only beaver around here that needs cleaned is the one... Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. And do not use beaver spray. Char, welcome. Yes, no beaver spray. It is not good for your beavers. Okay, I'm done. Alright.
Sorry, this is so boring.
Sorry, one more. Do not use your beaver fresh. What was it? Gyno Fresh? Do not use beaver fresh. It will throw off your beaver metabolism. Or I mean your beaver... I said your beaver metabolism. What is it? Your beaver pH. My bad. Your beaver pH, not your beaver metabolism. Hell, who knows? She proclaims she's losing weight. Maybe it is beaver metabolism. All right. Goodness gracious.
I can't look at the chat, so I don't really know what to talk about while I'm driving.
I don't know what
See
to
a cat
talk
food,
about
this
while
cat
I'm
store?
driving.
They have a cat walking around in the store. It's so cute.
Chantal can't even respect its Beaver
It's a little
Day.
treat.
Killer Kowalski, no, our girl uses something called Gyno Fresh. Yeah, as Amber would say, Vajanky Fresh. Vajanky Fresh. Oh, and another thing is, do not use half empty and half used bottles of Beaver Fresh, as we've seen before. If your Beaver Fresh is not fresh, oh my God, Satchel's Beaver's Eve. Do not put old Beaver Fresh or Beaver's Eve in your medicine cabinet and let it chill for a while. If you're going to use all the Beaver Fresh, use it all. Don't let it marinate. It can cause green beevages. All right, my bad, we're done.
What is this, cannabis store? If it's beside the pet store, that would be so convenient. Oh, Firehouse. Why am I thinking of food?
So this is what's weird too.
There is a
If
pet
it was
store.
beside such and such, I thought we went to this cat store all the time in this pet store. Listen to what she says. If it's beside... Good night, girl tube. Have lovely dreams of beavers. When you wake up, it will be Beaver Day. Oh my God, Deb. Pissy peach beavers.
All right, you guys.
Okay, this is the part. Hold up, y'all. This is the pharmaceutical part coming up.
Oh, maybe we should get a Starbucks.
Dude, I thought you were full.
Car stuff is high stress.
Car stuff is high stressed.
I just feel so stressed.
Okay, here's the part with the pharmaceutics. A stanky vajanky on deck. Okay, this is the part with the pharmaceuticals and where she tries to... Yes, Lynn, is your beaver halal? Is your beaver... Beaver is not kosher, y'all. This is the part I was telling y'all that she tries so hard to squeeze out a chair. Goodness gracious. I'm all over the place. This is the part where I tell y'all that she tries so hard to squeeze out a tear. And this is the part with the pharmaceutics.
Ugh.
Mr. Hanky. Squeeze out a tear, Chantal. Come on. Here we go. Good message you're about to send here. Good message.
Pills.
I need pills. Okay, on a serious note, this is what threw me off here. Sorry to be funny and then jump to serious stuff. I don't take antidepressants, but I'm pretty sure that it just doesn't, like, if you've missed it a couple days, don't they pretty much, from what I gather, that you need to consistently take them? Isn't that the gist? Oh my gosh. Beaver ganache! Beaver gumbo. Oh, don't get me. We're going to be like Bubba Gump with the beaver. Fried beaver. Stewed beaver. Stewless beaver without the beaver chunks. Beaverless stew. Beaver stew without the beaver. I thought that, like, they would have to, yeah, exactly, sarcastic on a serious note. I thought you would have to steadily take them. And she's like, oh, yes. So that's what threw me off about this. Beaver pate, baked beaver, beaver and biscuits, stuffed beaver, raised beaver, just in a beaver, beaver the cleaver, braised beaver, fried beaver, sauteed beaver, beaver skanky. Instead of shrimps scampi, me and my friend call it shrimp skanky. Skanky beaver. Beaver dam, Hoover beaver, fried beaver. All right. But no, on a serious note, it was weird that she took the pill and was like, vegan beaver. Hold on, y'all. I can't keep up. Justin Beaver. Leave it to the beavers. Beaver garnish with starfish bitch. Starfish bits. Good night, y'all. These beavers. Fried beaver. Beaver casserole. Spaghetti and beaver bowls. Beaver nuggets. Browned beaver with the brown... Sandy, you're right. See? With the brown beaver gravy. I was right with you, Sandy. Smoked beaver. Beaver helper. Beaver and beans. Beaver burrito. You guys are fantastic. And do you know what the napkins are going to be? Napkins picked up. The spread for the table is going to be napkins picked up a bathroom floor. Boiled beaver, beaver and green beans, beaver a la mode. End of the beaver. Tongue of beaver. Beaver bolognese. Oh my goodness. Cheesy beaver, green bean beaver casserole. All right. Everybody's going to kill me. And salted caramel beaver. Salted caramel beaver ball. A BLT before welcome I almost said welcome BLT. Welcome before BLT. Beaver lettuce and tomato. Beaver poutine. Beaver sushi. Beaver pot pie. Beaver and biscuits. Oh, Kimberly, welcome. Beaver stroganoff. Baba beaver ganoush. I'm doing all right, Kimberly. Trying to keep it on task. Beaver bouillon. Star beavers. Grilled beaver. Grilled sweet and sour beaver. All right, chill. The replay is going to kick my tail like, Kaya, you can never stay on task. Hey, it's the beaver marathon, okay? Beaver with hair fibers. Sauteed with a side of... All right. I was going to say something disgusting, but I'll stop. All right. Fried beaver fingers. Beaver tenders. Beaver corn dogs. Pickled beaver. All right. Feels like a beaver dream. Could it be a fever dream? Beaver pie. All right, y'all. My bad. Hard-boiled beaver. I had to get one more in. 5-piece beaver nuggets. Nobody eats a 5-piece, remember. This, sorry, y'all. It's just what it is. The sun is coming in. Here we go. Beaver meltdown. Nashy beaver. Sorry, y'all. It's pixelated. Sloppy beavers. Sloppy beaver. Sloppy beaver.
I want to go in like teary-eyed. There we go. And I think it is Casavegas. I think it feels more like a mental health problem than like...
Oh, good night. Okay.
Exacerbates it.
Time out. Tuna beaver. Build a beaver. Have you ever taken your kids to... All right, let me stop. So now it's more of beaver nachos. Gano beaver with the side of... All right. Now it's a mental problem, she says. Now it's not a car problem. Oh my God, great. Beaver upside down cake. So now it's a mental problem. So now it's not the car stuff. It's up. Here we go. Good times. Look. Oh, I cannot cry because I think of all these beaver recipes. Life is so tough. My car's falling apart. My man needs a new tracksuit, but I had to buy tires. Twisty, misty beavers. All right.
I want to go in like teary-eyed. There we go.
This beaver's giving me country fever.
Mental health problem than like situation. Like it's situational too. It exacerbates it. Maybe it was medication withdrawal. Like.
Oh my gosh.
Medication. I don't know.
Joyce, happy Beaver Day. Thank you, Joyce. Joycey Dawn, thank you.
I'll be okay. I just need to debrief.
Welcome to Beaver Day. It's a beaver spectacular. Twisty, pisty beaver. I know, Tasha. Tasha's like, damn it, Kaya, you can never stay on task. I think I'm going to name, first off, we're not playing. After this Beaver's Eve, we're getting a second channel with all that's going on. And I should probably name it Off Topic. Yeah, Off Topic is our second channel. I should have never said that. Now somebody's going to snatch it.
Smaller chat. I'm stressed about everything. Take us to Starbucks. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get cat food and
Okay, so
cat food and cannabis.
cat food and Chibis. Okay, so on a serious note, Methadonian beaver. So here is where life gets weird. Okay, so on a serious note, I'm like, so I'm watching this, you know, so I can talk to you guys about it, right? Because I was like, she was still alive. So I was like, we're never going to get to, so I'll just recap what I know. And, you know, Mr. Hanky, I can't. That beaver is myth. Beaver on the run. Oh, gosh, you guys know I love, okay, so I'm thinking, like, when I'm watching this, I'm like, okay, so she's talking about a mental breakdown, Beaver Slovakia. And I'm like, okay, so she's, like, going to get off here. So I was like, okay, I'll start, you know, the live, get ready. I'm thinking, you know, she's like, oh, I'm in the middle of a mental breakdown, or it's more, so I'm like, okay, she's going to get off here. No, ma'am. Gummy beavers. Gummy beavers. Do not eat too many gummy beavers. They'll have you met. So, does our girl, Joycey Dawn, we call Thanksgiving in the community Beaver Day. So, hence it's Beaver's Eve because tomorrow's Thanksgiving. So we call it Beavers. I don't know. Oh my gosh, me oh my. Yeah, see, that's our new channel name, Off Topic. There it is. I gotta get it before somebody... I should have never said that. Edible beavers, beaver au gratin. So, I'm like, okay, so she's gonna get off. She's having a breakdown. She'll see you guys later. No, ma'am. No. She has to... So, we're gonna skip ahead. Yes, old Saint Beaver is around the bend as well. So, we're going to skip Scalloped Beaver, Kentucky Fried Beavis. We're going to skip ahead. She leaves it on, of course, when she goes in the store. I don't know why she just couldn't end it. Popcorned Beaver. Why couldn't you just be like, okay, guys, I need to get myself together. I'll be back. I can eat more than a 5-piece beaver nugget, but no. She leaves it. Why she goes in the store. Oh, she could be at the Beaver Den right now. Beaver Burgers. Bob's Beaver Burgers. Okay, so I literally have skipped, and I'm still skipping, and here we go. Okay. Yes, Eliza, and remember, nobody eats just a 5-piece beaver nugget, she says. Mac and Beavers. Great Grebo, you guys are on it. All right, let's get back to our Beaver Queen and see how the cat food adventure went. Oh, PJ, well, you got a bunch of great beaver recipes to come back to. If anybody's struggling and just came in, there's plenty beaver recipes. Pitted beavers. Yes. Great Grebo. Exactly. Look, I didn't even hit the button. It went off. Don't even. No. No. I've mentioned this tripod 10 times. Do not buy, and I'm not making this up, this tripod is called UBEES Size. This tripod is called UBs. Do not buy it. It is garbage. Every time you put the little switch, look, watch. Did you see that when my hand how it lit up? All right, these are bad. That's what our new, instead of bad be up, well, now it ain't turned on. Chaffled beavers for the win. I just lost my train of thought on truffled beavers. Oh, if you were just tuning in, there's plenty of beaver recipes. If you talk to a buddy in the chat, they might tell you your favorite beaver tradition. All right, this daggone tripod is... Do not buy this tripod if you have a channel or plan on starting one. Yes, Mr. Hanky, this tripod is garbage, as Amy would say.
It smells like sour cream in here.
Smells like pickled sour cream beavered baked potatoes. Yes, it does. Beaver pie. How in the... Yeah, diet beaver. There's not enough syrup in it.
No. Alright. I picked up some.
Oh, we're happy now. VI beavers.
Sativa.
Oh, we're happy now.
And French macaron, Johnny Chronic. Indica. And
Beaver pound cake.
she just doesn't come in my chat.
You know what is funny to me? Is I noticed that, oh, Lori, welcome. She always buys the name of the Chibis that has food names. Have you noticed that? She's always like, oh, it's tropical punch. Oh, it's blueberry pumpkin pie kush with a side of whipped cream sativa on the side. Well, I just ruined this stream, but whatever. It's Beaver's Eve. We shall have fun. Y'all got me writing VI beavers down and shit over here. Anyways, long story short, she always is buying the daggone... Okay, so we just dropped only who knows what on Chibis, money-wise. But yet we're throwing a Tanio some tires. That beaver is so juicy. Sugar-free beaver. Ronald McBeavers. Did somebody say moist and creamy beaver?
I don't want to get a coffee. I have diet soda.
Oh, now you got soda. We got our Chibis. Screw the coffee. Okay. Pedal to the metal. Look. Bzzz. Oh, she's ready to go now.
Took my pill. Did some deep breathing. Blocked a couple
Oh my
assholes.
God, Justice. Beaver tailwort stew. Beaver consomme.
Now.
Oh. We can't miss this one. Beaver demi-glace. Beaver, what does she call it? Beaver non-bread. Sugar-free beaver latte with extra sprinkles. Instead of bad bizondas, today it's bad bivandas.
If I smoke, I should feel better, I think.
Oh, if we smoke, we're going to feel better. Okay. It's making sense now.
You ever feel like you're just panicking? Like, why am I panicking?
Beaver dip.
See, all this traffic makes me
Creamed
panic.
spinach beaver.
It's gross.
Everything's gross, Chantal. The world is a
Cannabis
gross place, my friend.
It's like cannabis is in my city is like the new Starbucks or Tim Hortons.
Oh,
There's a cannabis shop on like every corner
fantastic.
around here. I swear. I'm not even exaggerating. But it's government weed. But government weed is... I'm never gonna get across here if I don't go another way. I'll never get across. There's no point in me waiting. People are assholes. They don't let you in. So, and I just don't feel like being aggressive and butting in. I'm just over it today. You know what I mean? Like, I have a headache from being so moody. I don't know. I hate this shit. I hate feeling like this.
Beaver pinochle. Beaver Monopoly we can play.
We're getting the heck out of Dodge. I don't know what that means. I hear people say it.
Beaveropoly.
Oh. serotonin.
Old, instead of Old Maid, Old
How long does it take your pill to
Beavers.
kick in? It's just an antidepressant, by the way. It's not like an actual. I gotta get over in the other lane. It is rush hour time right now. Rush hour in Ottawa is a joke. We don't have traffic compared to some big cities, actually. There's not a single car in
Spotted
A&W.
Beaver and Cream.
Nobody likes saying, oh, the window is cold. Oh. I need cat hugs, a leave, and some sativa. Who wants to bet my fire alarm will be beeping when I get home?
Oh, Beaver Boba Tea sucks. So disappointed. Beaver Soup.
There's a big line for Taco Bell
Split
KFC.
Beaver.
People are buying their gravies.
People are buying their gravies for
Taco Bell.
Beaver Day.
Something positive?
Something. General So's Beaver. All right, let's take a beef for the cause and try these beef truffles. Because I don't know how long these are going to last. Jello Beaver. Jello, what is it? The cranberry sauce? Beaver sauce. You guys, leave me a thumbs up. Oat Beaver Lattes. Beaver Oat Latte. This is a freaking Beaver Boba, that's for sure. Beaver alone. All right, let's open these because I can't guarantee you how long these are going to survive the week. Vegan Beaver Burgers, minus the beaver. You know it's a night if we got to come with the big guns over here. Do you have a Beaverberry purse? Instead of Burberry, get it? Okay, this is the Lent Gourmet Truffles Beaver Balls. What do they call those keto things? Fat bombs? Okay, let's see what this thing is, what we're twerking with before I end up spilling them all on the floor, and that'll ruin Beaver Day. Yogurt-covered beaver balls. Okay, so it's got a milk chocolate truffle, a white chocolate truffle, a dark chocolate truffle, a fudge truffle, fudge swirl milk chocolate truffle, caramel dark chocolate truffle, dulce de leche dark chocolate truffle, and a white chocolate beaver dipped. I picked this up at the good old Target, but I did Google it to see where it was in case any of you little bee-vets wanted it. And it's everywhere. It's a Christmas thing. Truffled beavers. So yeah, this thing is everywhere. I'm assuming it's out for the holidays. So what a Beaver's Eve treat. Chocolate-covered beaver. Chocolate-covered cherry beaver balls. You guys, this is going to get... this is going to get no more... People are going to be like, oh, watch time, 2 minutes. Okay, y'all. Let's pop the top. So, on a real note, this is beautiful as a gift. I would be happy with this and thrilled as a gift for this. So, this is what we're twerking with. Man, this is the key to my heart, okay? It's not flowers. It's not jewelry. It's not none of that. It's not beaver balls. It's not anything like that. English Stephanie. This is the key to my heart right here. Beavers stewed in Guinness. Hold on, y'all. I gotta watch with my dogs. So here is what they are. That is a beautiful gift. Don't be truffling with my heart. But this is the key to my heart. Not jewelry, not flowers, not stuff. Good old, beautiful, spectacular, high quality chocolate. Well, this isn't the highest quality, but for what we're working with today, it is. Haven't been able to get to the craft candy store. We're on a budget over here. What did I say? Okay, so the milk chocolate truffles are these guys here. There's your milk chocolate. There's your dark chocolate. I should have probably... Okay, here's your dulce de leche. It's the stripes. Dark chocolate caramel. Fudge swirl is with the white. Okay. And then of course, the white chocolate. Okay, let's do it to it. My little beaver paws are getting a little warm. Okay, let's just do actually, let's spice it up here. Let's do a dulce de leche. I have honestly never, now I've had truffles. So what truffles are, just I'm sure most of you guys know, but Eric, that is why the wedding is off. Eric does not like truffles or chocolate. That is why the wedding has become off. Just a heads up, Eric. I ordered the Disney villain ring, canceled ASAP. The Jafar ring, guys, you will not be seeing a review on it. It is canceled. And I did not wash my hands. And I touched them all. Man, okay, so first impression for real. They are melt in your hands, not in your mouth. And what truffles are, they are a hard shell, and then it has like a ganache in the middle. What a ganache is, it's just a soft chocolate or whatever entity is in it. So this is the dulce de leche. Eliza, now you're making sense. Thank you. Eric's being truffle prejudiced. He only likes the white chocolate. Okay. Eric, I guess some white chocolate, so we're good. Ooh, you guys, these are melty boys. Hold on. So, there is the center, and like I said, it's more of a soft texture, and the shell is hard. Now, exactly, there will be no truffle shaming in here. Now, you guys, this box is pretty intense, I have to admit. There's tons of truffles from all different price ranges. Lent makes one of the best price truffles I have found, honestly. Every holiday, I usually pick up, like, the bags. Now, I'm not gonna lie, Kaya's been a little bad. This is... I've been bad. I'm not gonna lie. So this is the Ghirardelli. And these little snowman, you got caramel sea salt, caramel peppermint bark, and milk chocolate. And they're little individual wrapped. These, you guys, would be great to put in little stockings, put in little gift baskets. Now, I don't like peppermint. This is good peppermint. Here, I'll just show you. So they're little snowman. And these are really cute for gift baskets or stockings. Satchels, I usually don't mess with peppermint too much, but this I'll show you. The ones that have the caramel in are fantastic. It is like a super liquidy caramel. Josephine, I stay so small because I'm up all night researching this shit for you guys. And then I come on here and run my mouth for 4 hours. So they're little snowmen, and then it's got the peppermint pieces, and then white chocolate and chocolate in the back. Now, I'm not a fan of peppermint, like I said, but these are fantastic. You get a little bit of crunchiness from the white chocolate bits. And Ghirardelli is another for the price point. Now, it is a little more pricey, but for a decent price chocolate, this is a really good chocolate. So, I would tell you guys, oh, we don't have the Carmelo koalas. That sounds spectacular. But, and I'll let you guys in a little secret that we were talking about in Yaba's support group. Yaba was looking for, somebody tweet Yaba this. I don't have the tweeter. But, you guys, just a heads up, I know some of you guys like Starbucks, some of you guys don't, but here's the thing I want you guys to know that is a little secret and a little hack. This is a 10 out of 10, highly recommend, as our girl Amber would say. You can buy any bottles of syrup in Starbucks. If you want their caramel, now they do sell the caramel in the grocery aisle, the small bottles. You can buy the peppermint, you can buy their vanilla, you can buy their sugar-free syrups. They're $12 a bottle, at least last year they were, and they can give you the pump that they have. So it's $12, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys, sorry. Hold on, y'all, I'm trying to find KK's comment. Oh, no. See what happens when we talk about too much beavers. KK's Corner, I'm right here, love. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm right here. What's your comment? I apologize, KK. I'm sorry. I was trying to get through this chocolate so we can... She's having a meltdown. She's having this meltdown because she has to get back to the pyramid and get her car in shape. That's in her problem to do... Excuse me. She is having this meltdown because she has to get to the pyramid and her car in the shape it's in. That's her problem. Do you think she'll try to go anyways? KK's Corner, 100%. 100%. I think she's going to whizzle down the road. I tell you what, I don't think she went home. Ashley, I'm not for sure. We're just kind of goofing around and kind of work through these videos and getting into little stuff. You know what? I better... These cockroaches. I'm joking. Talking about the dogs. They will clean you out. Somebody doing it. Kaya's bugs. I think that, let's take a gander. I think that she didn't go home. I personally don't think that she went home. Let's take a peek and see if we're still... I think she whizzled to the spot myself. I could be wrong. Okay, 4 hours ago is the video that we're watching. Where's my other device? Let's check the community. PJ, thank you, PJ. PJ says, more white chocolate for Eric. Yeah, Eric's chocolate discriminating over here. Wow, look at us little bad Bisondas on top when we pop up. Thumbs up, guys. Helps tremendously. Nope, no community tabs. Puppy Breath, thank you for your very own Stabbin' Cabin fund. Thank you, Puppy Breath. If I could leave all this chocolate and other stuff alone. No, actually, guys, I've been pretty proud of myself. I said that this was my birthday stuff. That was rough. Did you hear the old asthma? I said this is my birthday stuff. I got the dog's advent calendar. Got the 2 things of chocolate. Thank you, the Stabbin' Cabin. But no, I've done pretty good, knock on wood. I had a bill that needed paid, and I owed quite a bit of money on it, so I thought usually I pay $100. I'll drop $200 on it. So yeah, so I was like, birthday is December 3rd, so she is coming around the mountain when she comes. It's going to be a beaver spectacular night. Weezer beaver. But no, I really have, I know it. And like I said, y'all, this pile I've accumulated. And it does look wild the way I got it set up. But these are our snacks of the day. These are pretty much got a couple that we've been eating on. We've got a game over here that I got a while back that we never played on Halloween. So I've had this. But the way it's stacked, it looks pretty wild. I've got a prop over there for a parody, so... It looks pretty nutty. It does look pretty wild. Okay, my little eager beavers. I got a serious question and then we'll get back into it. Now, I've researched what everybody has said about the doll's kill. I do not like what I see there's controversy, and I do not agree with things that have happened. I will say that. Now, on that note, your little beaver we've discussed had some credits, and your girl is not about to let her store credits go to garbage. I got a doll's kill haul, and I didn't know to show it or not. Now, it's decent size because all that I've got is stacked up. So it's going to look pretty damn massive, to be honest with you. But what I did is I stacked it up. Do you little beavers want to see it or pass? I totally get if it's a no. That's why I haven't showed it yet. And I got a coat that I sent back, and I'm waiting. I got a coat that I sent back that was like fat girl in little coat. And I'm waiting for the coat. It drops, weirdly enough, it drops December 3rd. So, Wendy Beaver. Welcome, Wendy Beaver. Okay, well, it's going to be probably about a week and a half. I'm going to show it when I get this other coat. So, now, I've been stacking this stuff up using my credits, like I said. I sent a coat back. Yo, I ordered a coat. Heads up, if you order Doll's Kill, and I'm just saying, I'm not trying to promote them. I'm just saying if your family member, somebody would get you a gift card, whatever, size up, size up, size up. Read the fits, see what the model's wearing, and I think half the time they BS what the model's wearing because, and I'm not size shaming anybody, I want to make that clear, but sometimes, y'all, they'll show people that are a little bit bigger than me, and they'll be like, oh, Sally is wearing a size large, and I'm like, BS, I'm wearing a 2X in that brand, don't be shitting my canoe. So once the coat comes, yo, it was a 2X, and it was like hammer time. But just a heads up, I've been throwing it around. Oh, they write in the description what their size is on the models, but I think it's full. But it's a box down here, if you can see it. Hold on, y'all. It's a box, so it's pretty massive. And that is where a lot of you guys have asked me where the stabby use earrings have came from, and that's where the stabby uses came from. Is dolls. Is where the stabby uses came from. Now, I had to control myself. There was a stabby use necklace, and I said, Kaya, you don't need a stabby use necklace. Calm down. So, these are where the stabby uses came from. I would love you guys to send DC a pair of these earrings. We might have to freaking pan up and send together. DC would yo, we should send DC a pair of these earrings for Christmas and send her like a say happy stabby use. Yeah, these were like $8, I think. We might have to send DC some stabby uses. Look at the way they dangle. That was too much. Did you see them dangling together? They're just waiting to reach out and stabby use someone. Yeah, we should send DC a pair of these. These are earrings just for YouTube, for the replay. These are earrings. Oh my gosh, Eliza, you are in a roll. The Stabby Use collection. Made in 24 karat Stabby Use. They do look like Hot Topic sarcastic. Yes, they do. I bet if we... Hold on. Are you guys in a hurry? We might have to get somebody on the case. I bet you Hot Topic has something exactly like this. You guys, I'm not joking. For you, these are a little stabby for real. Like, these would be, like, totally... Let's see. Hold on. YouTube... Oh, I never look envelopes. Why did I... YouTube, these are paper cutters. We just want to put that out there. It's a paper opener. Let's see if these open. Nikki, happy Beaver's Eve to you as well. Hold on, y'all. I put too much spit. Y'all, I take my finger and go like this on an envelope. I never... Oh, look. Oh, I put too much spit. Long story short, these would open an envelope. Yes, YouTube, these are letter openers. Y'all, I think we should send DC a pair of, oh my God, waxing. I never thought of that. Like, don't go to sleep with your stabby use earrings on. Do not go to sleep with your set. But yeah, look, so there was a necklace, and it was like a little choker, and it had the, it had it like that, is the necklace. I think it would be dangerous, though. Nobody buy the necklace, because, yeah, now that I think, it was like a choker, so it's like the necklace would be, yeah, don't anybody get the choker. These stabby uses are dangerous. Guys, if you get the stabby use earrings, you're not on my watch. I don't know. Be careful with them. And YouTube, these are paper clips, or I mean, paper clips. All right, let me stop. Anyways, that's where these bad boys came from. Y'all, they were $8 and I had 20% off and I had that credit and I was like, I kept looking at them and I'm like, oh, we need them. I was like, they're going to crack up when they see. And then, dude, you know, stars are my favorite. Why do they not have stars and hearts on them? I was like, they sold me. Once I seen the stars, I was like, all right, stabby uses, come home. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I seen those, y'all, and I was like, no way. I did find something cool today, though. Hot Topic is still ring-ting-tinging. Matter of fact, I'll tell y'all, Hot Topic, off topic, you get a $5 birthday reward. So I should be having my reward pop up. That's what every year I get is earrings with my... Man, Hot Topic has some cute earrings, for real. I mean, they're just little cheapy, but every year I take my $5 Hot Topic. Hold on, I'll show you the ones I got last year right quick. Man, I gotta show you... My earring collection is nuts, y'all. I don't think, y'all... I got some weird-ass earrings. Not the wine earrings. Where is the ones I got last year? Oh, here they are. So, y'all, I got these at Hot Topic with my birthday. I think they were $6.90. I think I got these for $1.90. I mean, they're nothing special, but for $1.90, yes, please. And they look like little wings when you got them, like, they kind of cusp up. $1.90, yes, ma'am, I'll take them. So sign up. You don't have to buy anything. It's Hot Topic rewards. Y'all are going to, when you see this, now, I don't know if I'll be able to get to every store this year, but sign up. Sign up for Hot Topic rewards. And like I said, these were $6.90 and you add your $5. It doesn't have to have, you can buy something for just $5 and 1 cent and spend a penny. So yeah, non-sponsored. But I thought they were cute for $1.90. So yes. So what I'm going to do is, check out if you haven't seen my first one. I'm going to do a birthday video. Dagger Swagger McJagger. Okay, y'all, let's get back to Foodle Poodle. As you can see, my attention span is like a fruit fly. And I'm getting bored with old Foodle, so let me rein it back in. Okay, so. Oh my gosh, Sophia. Sophia says I got a pair with the little toilet paper rolls when the pandemic started. That is freaking amazing. I really would like to send DC a pair of those daggone earrings. Or at least somebody tweet her those earrings. Is there a way to screenshot this picture? Tell her that Kaya says you need these. Oh, heck. They're trying to stab one out of here. Somebody tweet DC these earrings. Take a screenshot. And says, Kaya says we need to be twinsies. They're Stabby Use Collection 2021. Available at your local Stabbin' Cabin. Our girl, they were like $8, and sometimes there's a 20% off code. yeah, if you look up Dolls Kill coupon codes, I always try to, like, see what it is with Dolls Kill is you can get your money back, but it takes like $7.95 off. So that's why I was like, shit, I'll just take my credits. I'm not losing $7.95. Hello, I'm out here trying to get $1.90 earrings. Duh. All right, y'all. So Foodles is oh, all right, y'all. Let's get through this and okay, so about around here, we're back on the road again, and this, I think, is right where I dropped off. This is right where I dropped off when I was getting the live ready. This is right when I dropped off. Yeah, this is right where I dropped off. So I don't know what we're in here. Or what we're in here. I don't know what we're in for. Counter, are you alright, love? Sorry, y'all. I was trying to get through. Oh, you think Amberlynn's got some wild earrings, honey. I've got some interesting... Okay, so a little bit farther. Nice grad schooler. Killer Kowalski, in honor of the Beavers having so much fun, LMAO, Kaya, I enjoy all your live streams. I am tongue-twisted after all this Beaver talk. Thank you, Killer Kowalski, and I truly appreciate it. Oh, you're good, PJ. I'm like, all this Beaver talk. Thank you, Killer Kowalski. I got Justice run around with Beaver tailwort stew. You guys, if somebody came across us, Emma, I'm down. If y'all want to see, now, I'm not going to sit here and lie to y'all. Some of the earrings that I buy and some of the earrings that I have are tacky for craps and giggles for us to... Some are very tacky. I'm going to be honest. Like, I got a pair today. Okay, let me just show you right quick since it's Beaver's Eve. I had to go... One of my family members, like I said, just had surgery. So, I had to go to a pharmacy. Now, mind you, this pharmacy is super old. It is your literal, like, little lady working at the counter that's just so sweet and nice, but it is just a old school pharmacy. So, when I went there today, I hit the mother load. Honey, I hit the mother load. I seen these, and man, I shouldn't even show y'all these. I got these for parody. Y'all still better laugh if I show you these earrings. Does these not look like something Chantel would buy? I had to buy these for $1. I know they are the ugliest. All get up. Do these not look like something our girl would wear for $1? They are like some pleather, leopard, tigeress looking. I seen these, and they had them like a little dollar clearance thing of jewelry, and I was like, I'm in it. I'm in it. Does that not look like someone would be like my earrings, guys? Oh, they're just, I don't know. They reminded me of, hold on. They reminded me of something that Chantal or Amber would be like. And I got these earrings at Torrid. They were $40. Don't you guys like them? Now it's faux tiger fur, okay? Oh, no. Oh, them jokers been stuck together for years. Did you hear them? No wonder why they were $1. Honey, these might have came from Joe Exotic himself. Yeah, these might have came... Faux tiger, guys. Faux tiger. Keep it in mind. Yeah, they were like... Whee. Oh, man, my tiger fur's ripped. Well, hell. You guys catch the drift. These probably been in there since 1980, but it's all good. So, these are our faux tigeress. Made very beautifully. No hot glue on them at all. And, oh, they could be beat. Oh, I thought they broke. I was like... Anyways, I seen these for $1, and I was like, you know what? I've done sillier things, okay? We've got to have them. They need a little bit of maintenance, but I'll get I'll get the tiger hairs off of them and the beaver hair. They'll be good. Watch. I'll trim them back to health. But doing these like, hi guys! Look at my new earrings I got at Pennington's. They were only $40.99, but they were 40% off. Dude, I was like, are they messed up? All right, well, they need a little love. They're a little set and sideways, but so am I. But, you know, they're the thing's backwards. We'll get them together. We'll get them together for $1. I was like, man, I felt like something. I walked out that store and I was like, whew, I'm glad we caught those coming. Honey, this is the Aqua Collection, baby. The Aqua Collection. Yes, no satchels. I don't wear a 4X. I'm in between a 3 and a 4X. I think that I'm going to throw all my 4Xs in the trash. I don't know, you guys. Should I get these underwear in a 2X? Yeah, I'll just get a 4X. Yes. No Beaver Tail Stewarts. I think these are the Aqua 1980 collection, the way they stuck together. Them jokers was like, wheek. Okay, so there's collection number 1. Now, don't get too excited, because it doesn't take... It's going to take a lot to beat these. Actually, I better not. This is probably from 1980, so let's pitch that. It's going to take a lot to beat these, okay? So, don't get too excited now. Let's put the Aquas over here. Don't get too excited with those, okay? Because it's only... Honey, I seen these too, and I was like, for $1, child, please. Now, we are about to be stunting. Hold on. Are these broken? No, they're not. Okay. Honey, we got the rhinestone. What does Chantal say? This is a genuine citrine necklace. All 14 karat gold, genuine citrine. I think is that right, guys? Y'all, when she did that ring that one day, she's like, it is sapphire and diamonds. I'm like, dude, that is a costume jewelry piece. Remember that? I think it was like a sponsorship. She didn't even know what the material was. And it was a big old stone. Yes, this is the Venetian collection. Anyways, y'all, I was like, we can use this in a parody or something. For $1, I was like, all right. So it's got this big boy that hangs down. You guys, that's 3 carats, authentic. Oh, no. Not only do we have a yellow one, we've got a red one. This one is a 2 carat ruby. Hey, good idea, Moody Mama. If they get married, this can be what I wear. Got my wedding jewelry all together. Genuine artificial gemstones. Yes, waxing. These are rubies, you guys. Genuine rubies. It's got 1/2 carat ruby studs here and 14 karat platinum. Okay, so we've got 1, but 2. I thought it was still of a deal for $1, y'all. Oh, yes. And it doesn't stop there. Doesn't stop there, does it? No, ma'am. We've got the Happy Holidays hypoallergenic. Dude, this reminds me of something my mom would wear back in the 80s, 90s. They are lovely. Look at this. You can tell this tag is old. Happy Holidays hypoallergenic. $2.99? No, you weren't. I got you for $1. I was like, you're coming home with me, Playboy. So, we got the Happy Holidays. I was like, we'll get you. Look, dude, mix and match. We're in there like swimwear. Green bowls, see? I like where you're going with this waxing. Okay. And I thought we would keep it, you know, we're a little bit rowdy over here. So I thought, gotta have some angels in your life. All right. So we've got a little heavy angel here carrying a star. This is the, watch out, watch out. Chatty Cathy, it's genuine ruby. We don't do garnets. This is genuine ruby over here. Okay, and then we've got the rosé gold. Not rose gold, rosé. 24 karat overlay. Nickel free for sensitive ears. Oh yes. A little bit country, a little bit rock and roll. What? Don't break on me now, buddies. These are heavy, you guys, like on OBS. So they're angels carrying a star. So I thought for $1, why not? $1, I was like, I kept looking at them and I was like, do we need them? And I thought, you know what? Again, I've done sillier things. So, got some little angels carrying a star. I'm telling y'all, it's been a spectacular Beaver's Eve. And just for the daintiness, we've got a little daintiness. They do look like Christmas tree ornaments. And we've got a little daintiness, fashion earrings. Now, don't get it twisted. I might have to go back. Because there was pink ones and there was blue and I couldn't decide. You know I love a good star. So I got these dainty little stars here. Don't be surprised if some of you love tigers get some of these in a giveaway. No, but real talk, I thought those were cute for $1. If I lose them, those are cute for the second hole. So yeah, I'll have to maybe go back and pick. Dude, they had a bin of this thing. I mean, I had to dig through it. I'm not joking. Like, I seen these and honey, I thought I struck gold in the tigers. They were the only tigers. I was like, honey, we got to get those. So that's my collection. Don't be jealous. I keep this stuff on high security alert. Just a heads up. I do take this to my safety deposit box. Especially these faux fur beaver tiger skins. So don't think you're going to come climbing in here and get my tigers. Because I keep them very safe. Yeah, but I thought for real those were cute. Just a little dainty magic. Okay, so that just made my day, to be honest. You know, it's the small things in life. Yes, fishing. There's lasers around the case. Lasers. Sharks with laser beams. Sharks with laser beams around a moat of beavers carrying stabby use earrings. So if you come for me, just a heads up, these are at a safe location. Don't be jealous. I'm telling y'all, you might get a Christmas surprise. I don't know. But that's how the day started. Yes, there was a laser beams with sharks around a moat. My dogs also. They might pack a thing or two. I'm not going to mention that. Sugar Bear gets a little razzle-dazzle. But anyways, long story short, I thought, hold on. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. $6. Have I spent money on worse things? Probably. Probably. Fat apples, I don't think I got anything from Kohl's to haul for once. I really don't. I'm looking around. I've got a couple different places, but no Kohl's. So, what I say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $6, you guys. Come on now. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best $6 I ever spent in my life. Exactly, Barbie. See, that's what I'm talking about, you guys. All that for the price of a large Starbies. Now, what happens when our girl drinks Starbies? She shits it out immediately. These are lifetime moments, you guys. Lifetime memories. Lifetime memories we're making over here for $6, $7. What was it? I can't even remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $6 of memories. Talk about being on a budget and trying to tell us to budget. Y'all, that's another thing on a serious note. The other day, she's like, well, you guys, this is what, so if I take out, $10 of coffee or $5, depending if I get a pastry, but I'm not going to get a pastry every day. I'm like, dude, you get a sparkling water, you always get a pastry, and whatever else. Like, talking about how to budget. I was like, get out of here with that nonsense. These are heavy, though. These are cute. I wish they were a little more detailed, but you can't ask much, for $1. I mean, Jiminy Christmas, you guys. They're already freaking 24 karat overlay. And nickel free for sensitive ears. Lisa, welcome. Oh, don't play. When my local Pier 1 closed, oh, we got some Christmas Kaya napkins. Yes, we do. Yes, Chatty Cathy, I wore it, I wore that Joker for like 2 days, and it's fantastic. I think it was the last stream we did. I wore the candy necklace. All right, so, good times, good deals, love it. Couldn't resist. Couldn't show my grandma because she's going to be like, good night. How many earrings do you need? And it's like, who could pass these up, dude? Like, who could pass these up? Oh, Blondie B, I wish you would have told me that. Not that I would ever collect napkins or anything. I mean, who does that? All right. Graham, welcome. Okay, so let's get back into this. Yeah, beavers, goodness, Justice, I can't even. Beaver Tower stew, nobody could pass. And look, dude, they're discreet. You know what I mean? Like, you could be coming out the store and somebody could be like, oh, what she got in there? Does she have some Gyno Fresh? Does she have some candy? Discreet, keeps your package safe. Nobody's gonna know what's in here. Mississippi, welcome. Could be some Gyno Fresh. Could be some candy. Could be some $6, $7 earrings. You never know. Because why? They're packaged nice and discreet. And a reusable bag. Now we're thinking. That's why I like to support my local businesses. That's why I like your mom and pa shops. Because you never know what the hell you're going to find. You just don't know. You don't know what you could find. You could find a fuzzy hat. You know? All right. Ow. Man, that thing was like... You could find a fuzzy hat that don't fit. You just never know what you're going to find. All right. That ripped my hair out. Okay. Focus, focus. See? Who knows what's in the bag? Could have been Fupa diapers. Could have been Magnums. Could have been Chantal's cinnamon that she left at Natter's. Who only knows? All right. Man, that ripped the shit out of my hair with the price tag. Okay, let's get the scissors up out of here. Don't run with scissors. Let's get the scissors out of here for Beaver's Day. Hold on, we've got trash everywhere. You know I like a clean work beaver. Can't be junked up on Beaver's Eve now. Hold on. Get all this daggone trash. Did that go on the trash? Okay, back to Beaver's Eve. Look, see, I'm setting on pieces of plastic from the earrings. I'm setting on straw from our Halloween. Man, y'all, that straw made a mess. Those little bells of straw I had on my desk, I do not advise those for anyone. If y'all remember the little straw back here that I had that pumpkin on, those straw make a mess. Y'all did not just say Fupa diapers, did you? Y'all were on a roll tonight. Okay, let's read these notes right here so I can at least throw this scrap paper away. So, VI Bazaars. I don't want to take care. I want to take care of my car until the last payment. We talked about that the car wasn't paid off. The stinking Eurobees. Dude, I don't want to hear nothing about Eurobees. Fapens, not depends. Fapens. Fupa pins. Fupa diapers. Talking about this Eurobees, I'm so sick of it. I don't want to hear anything about Eurobees. Dude, just do it. If you're not going to do it, I'm tired. She's talking about a little hair clip that was holding her, is fishing in here, her strenuous strands together. Her little dainty, strenuous strands. So, whatever. Oh, I thought I just wrote on my face. What the heck did I... Oh, okay, the fake support group. I'm like, what does that mean? She talks about what she had for dinner last night. Dude, she named like 5 different things. Yes, fishing. The little strenuous strands that are strenuously hanging on. Okay. Dude, she had like some kind of piasta. Uncle Buck's Quarter, welcome. What'd she say? Pasta? Shrimp? I don't know. She had a feast. That's what makes me think she was at Natter's too, because she had a Beaver's Eve feast ahead of Beaver's Eve. Like, how do you have your Beaver's Eve feast the day before Beaver's Eve? Anyway, she named off like all this different shit she had for dinner on a serious note. And I'm like, dude, Natter and you were making recipes. You named off like 3-4 different things. Piasta. Okay. Covered that. Covered that. Covered that. Look at us go. We somewhat stayed on topic. Oh. The VIEs, the very VIBs, very bizarres, said that while she was at the oil change place, she should get a discount for being famous. There's a difference between being famous and being infamous. Those are 2 different things. 2 different things. 2 different things. Oh, you should tell them you should get a famous discount. I'm like, dude, there's a difference between being famous and being infamous. Okay. Kept the winter tires on. We talked about that. Last night she was MIA. Okay. All right. We stayed on task somewhat, at least the notes. Yes, we did. Okay. Let's throw this paper away. Get right to trucking. Don't like... Man, there's just like... Look at that. You see that blanket? Like... I just cleaned this room the other day, believe it or not, and dusted around the sweeper. Okay, let's do it to it. Get everything back situated here before I end up spilling it and ruin our... Is that a scratch on my desk? Why, yes, it is. Okay. It's 10:26 here. Beaver Day is around the bend. Yes, it is. Okay, so a little past this is when I think I made it. And, after this one part coming up, I don't know what happened. So we're in this together after a little ways.
I have a major stress headache.
Right, Mr. Hanky? Like, what are you famous for, lady? Like, oh, I take dumps everywhere across the... Across
really just look around the street.
Ottawa
Like,
and Toronto.
There's so many wires.
Thank you, PDF. Okay, so if you didn't hear, I'm going to rewind it. Chantal just literally, in her 37 years, noticed that there is a bunch of electrical wires around. Saint, get yourself a sandwich for Beaver's Eve. Come on. Beaver bologna. Beaver slom. Beaver salami. So Chantal just noticed there's a lot of electrical wires around, guys, but let her tell you. I'm like, oh, is your medication kicking in, eh? Too tired, guys. We're tired
I have
now.
a major stress headache. You ever really just look around the street? Like, I never noticed how many wires. There's so many wires all around.
Really?
Like from pole to pole.
Welcome back, everybody. Thumbs up tremendously helps us on this beaver beautiful day.
I don't care about you. Why you worry about me? All I want is the smoke. Give me some of that smoke. I need some right now. Most people I know that are dependent, like I feel dependent in a way on. No, I feel dependent on marijuana. Like I know a lot of people I know that smoke, like they can't stop because it affects their mood. Like you can stop, but you'll be I don't know if it's like a habit thing with marijuana. I don't know what it is, but I think if your body gets accustomed to doing anything over and over again, maybe you just like become dependent on it. I don't know. It's 4:14 and the sun is going down already. That's crazy. It feels so late. And it feels like I just woke up. You don't get like hardly any sunlight in the winter. Everyone's getting their winter tires put on. I had a feeling I would have to buy new tires. Oh, well, new tire. I didn't think I would need two. Oh no, you need to get two the same in the back. That's why. So, I think my car is only like a front wheel drive, maybe? Or is it all wheel drive? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Sorry, y'all. I had to stand up for a minute. My legs were like, all this beaver talk's got my legs numb. Gotta circulate the old beaver legs after a minute.
I never realized that when I first got my first car. I was like, you have to like pay for all these upgrades. Like, you can still buy a base car with roll-up windows. You have to pay extra for automatic windows. I don't know if they do that anymore, but it used to be that way. And then you have to pay for keyless entry. Like, I don't have a key. Like, I don't have to put a key in. Or heated seats. Like, things like that. You have to pay for extra. Sunroof. Stupid stuff like that. I thought a car just came how it is and that's it.
I don't know, my little bad beavers. We might have to skip it to the end. She don't look too entertaining.
Alright, back home.
Oh, you sound thrilled. Up, she's back home.
Why do they keep getting rid of the speed bumps and putting them back in here? I don't get it.
Oh my
How do they take
goodness.
speed bumps off? They just scrape the cement off the cement?
No, Chantal. Guys, why do they make speed bumps? They make speed bumps to slow people like you down. Jesus. Up, is that a little baby beaver? Hold on. Beaver break. There's she is, that beautiful beaver. Come here, you little beautiful bean footage. Lulu. Come here, ladybug. Here. Say move the blockade, mommy. Get your beautiful beaver tail up there. Show them your beaver tail. Look at her little nub. Oh, you didn't show them your beaver tail. Say, I have a tiny beaver tail, and I do. You can't have that, Lulu. Say, I have a beautiful beaver tail, honey. Say, I do. Say, I have a beautiful beaver tail. Say, you have a beautiful beaver tail, don't you? You do have a beautiful beaver tail. Let's get your gars. You got gars from seeping. You've been barking forever. Yes, you have. Say, I apologize, everybody, for barking all the time. Say, that's what I do. Say, I'm a watchdog. Let's get your gars. Say, no more gars. There you go. There you go. No more gars. Where's your rhino? Where's your rhino? Well, every time I move it, you move your head. Where's your rhino, sleepy butt? Somebody's sleepy. Her sleepy. She's sleepy. Say she's grumpy. That's what I always tell her. Say she's grumpy. She's tired. She's a biggin. Say she's a biggin. You just don't know if you want your head. Let's show them. Show. They used to have a beaver toy. It was Simon's. Whoa. You went down, big girl? Good girl. Good job. You tired, big girl? I would think so. Y'all, I gotta show. And I'm not, like I said, hold on, y'all. There's sparklies all over the floor. When I got Sugar Bear, her tail was already cropped. So she's got the cutest little nub of a tail. It is so cute. It's like just waggles all the time. Yeah, she's got the cutest little tail. It's freaking hilarious. Now, again, I personally would never crop her tail. I don't see, you know, the need for it, but... Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, that's her. I thought it was Mr. Wiggs. I would never crop her tail. She doesn't need her tail cropped, but... Her tail is like a nub, and it is freaking hilarious. Alright, y'all. Let's... Foodles is killing me. Let's skip to her getting in the house. Okay, I skipped where she got out the car, because, oh, Sugar Bear is 5, and Simon is 6. Yeah, Sugar Bear's 5, and Simon... They're a year apart. Sugar Bear's younger.
I know a lot of you think I should move with him. But I honestly...
Ooh, hold on. This is getting juicy now.
I think if I do move, I'd want to be alone, you know?
What?
I don't know. I haven't even thought about that. I want, Toronto's expensive. I saw... Do I?
Uh-oh, it's getting
Honestly?
juicy now. Welcome back, Pookie Beaver.
I never heard of that. What is it?
She's a thirsty girl.
Oh, this is some good... This is really good stuff.
Oh, Chantal's everything's
So
good stuff.
Each one has like 27.57% THC.
Who cares?
I go in, I know what I need. They go, what were you looking for? I love weed stores. I want to live in a weed store. People are so nice.
Well, there you things for the... Oh, my goodness. Sorry. Say, being a tyrant, honey. Being a tyrant, honey. Well, there went that. Yeah, there went... I don't know how she can talk about all this Chivas, but then we get the
Mine
ham.
has like 27...
Okay, we don't care what it has.
I want to be alone.
Okay, what? I want to hear about being alone.
What's Delta 8?
Oh, I thought you were such a connoisseur, Chantal.
I had Amsterdam sativa last night, Elon Cross. It was like I took 5 edibles. I swear it was so good. Yeah, Pete's, I'm going to go... I wonder if he got his job. I don't know. I think he could make it. I don't know.
Okay, skirt. I thought about this too the other day. What in the HE... Hold on, y'all. This was silly. Silly times silly stuff. Why in the world? Dude, I know Toronto is big. Why would you tell that you were going to get a job and looking for a job at a comic store? How many comic stores can there be in Toronto? That was not smart in any shape, way, or form. Pete's ain't even got the job and pretty much just spilt the beans. I'm like, why would you even say anything, dude? Why? How many comic stores can possibly be in Toronto? It's not like it's a Walmart, a Target. Reverend, good night. Yes, you've got to be full attention on Beaver Day. So get you some rest. I don't want anybody to stay up on this Beaver's Eve. No, Dixie, he mentioned it. Yeah, he mentioned the whole comic store in Toronto. Yeah, he mentioned it. I'm like, have you not learned yet? Dude, it's not like, oh, I got a job at a convenience store in Toronto. Hanky, you are absolutely right. Yeah. And not only that, it's like, okay, why are you... I get people want to like their jobs, okay? I've had a million jobs that I disliked. Why... Dude, so what happens if you don't get the job in the comic store? What happens? Then what's the game plan? It went from a library to a comic. I've tried to say most sarcastic, get some nap for Beaver's Day. Everybody's going to be on their game tomorrow. Most libraries I know are volunteer, or it's, you know, not like... And again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anybody. Okay, so the library didn't work out. I think he said he was a year later or so when they were taking applications. So now you got the comic store plan. What if that doesn't? I'm like, so are we going to make snow cones by the seashore? I don't know what the next game plan will be. Good night, PJ. Get ready for Beaver's Day. Everybody get some rest. Yeah, we're going to really finish this up. We've been on here forever. I know people are going to be like, they talked about Chantel for 4 hours. No, we talked about fancy earrings. We talked about all kinds of stuff. Thank you very much.
Expensive.
Talked about Beaver's Eve. Come on now. We talked about a little bit of everything.
I know a lot of you think I should move with him, but I honestly,
Just say it. You don't want to.
I think if I do move, I want, like, I'd want to be alone, you know?
I want to be alone.
I don't know. I haven't even thought about that.
It doesn't sound like, yeah.
A nice studio and projects. Fuzzy Wicket's what I was gonna do. Toronto Arms. Triangulation moment.
Wow. Somebody said a nice project moment, and that is literally, look, this is supposed to be her best buddy. And look at the way she laughs. We're going to rewind this. I haven't seen this part. Now we're in this together because I haven't seen this part. Look at the way she really thought that shit was funny. Wow. Look how funny she thinks this is.
I think I should move with him. But I honestly, I think if I do move, I want, like, I'd want to be alone, you know? I don't know. I haven't even thought about that.
Sounds like you have.
A nice studio and projects. Fuzzy Wicket's what I was gonna do. Toronto Arms.
Wow.
Moment. Oh, hi, Missy Moo. No, Brooke, I didn't order groceries yet.
That's what I was gonna do. So she hasn't thought about it, okay? No, I haven't thought about it. And then turns around and laughs. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Wow. Look at the tablet sliding across the... Sounds like you have thought about it, bud. Sounds like you have thought about it.
He's looking for a job somewhere, and he'll move where he does, you know?
You already spilled the beans, both of you.
Yeah, Brooke. Yeah, Lambo. Who do you guys live with? The Toronto Arms? There actually was a Toronto Arms? I don't think you should live with me, Chantal. Let that... No. He wants to. I think he's okay. He's okay with it. He wants that.
Is he? Okay.
Sweetie, I have some treats for you, my sweet angel.
Is he okay,
yes.
or he's got to be okay with it?
Yes.
What the?
Look at my hair.
What was that? So, what do we always say? Treats equals love in her book. So, guess what, guys? Oh, here, have a handful of treats. You've been throwing up all the time lately, but here, have some more treats. Have some more treats.
Delta 8 has less THC? Oh, to keep it... Delta 8's legal? Wait, what did he say? Delta 8 has less THC to keep it legal in illegal states, but still gives me a buzz. Oh. So it's like smoking oregano or something. You big fat tummy.
Did this chick just say it's like smoking oregano or something? Who in the HE double hockey sticks has ever A, smoked oregano, and B, do you really think, Chantal, you will get a buzz off oregano? So it's like smoking oregano or something? No, Chantal, it's not. Like I said earlier, do your research, guys. I don't want to give you false information, but no, it's not like smoking oregano or eating oregano. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think that karma's gonna wax everybody. I know some people don't believe in karma, but, right, Sniff? She said that, like, pretty, like, have you smoked oregano, Chantal? Stories, welcome. Stories, I mess with Delta, and I used to smoke every day, all day, and it still is, it does the job, let's just say. Yeah, I used to actually inhale, and I could smoke Chantal under the table literally back in the day, and you guys, Chantal does not inhale. So basically, you got to think, she's taken maybe a fourth of that joint in the long run. But I think the karma train, and I know some of you guys say, Kaya, karma ain't a thing. Well, you know what? I believe in what you do comes back. However you want to look at it, but I think the karma train's about to start riding its ride. Tig, welcome, love. Welcome. Welcome, Stories. Just give it a handful of treats. That's what it needs.
Sorry.
How do you not have a tripod, dude? Even my cheap ass just bought one today.
That Gen X life. Have you taken your sugar lately? No.
She's at a strips, isn't she? Alright, y'all, I'm about to skip this Chivas part because, well, screw it. We're already probably limited. I think, didn't she say last time she checked her sugar is, Mayron, there is like, Delta 8 and CBD mixed. It really just, CBD just really calms you down. Now, I know some people say that it works for them, some people don't. The ones that, certain brands work for me.
Oh, watch it, BBJ.
Oh, what, Chantal? She's about to puke?
Did you
See what I mean, dude? What I just say. What I just say.
calm down?
What I just say, dude. This part's gonna irk my nerves. Look at her face.
Okay, I'm taking BBJ to the vet.
Oh, are we?
Not right now, I don't mean, but I mean, yeah, I will take her.
Are we? My bad, I haven't seen this part. Mama to Kitties, welcome. Are we? Okay, now we had a little bit of fun. Now I'm getting pissed. Dude, you could tell by the look on her face that that cat threw up. I don't care what anybody says. I have not seen it this far. You could tell by the look on her face that the cat was about to throw up. It was the same look the other day when the cat threw up on the island, on the table. She was like, just like the other day, she's like, she's about to, and Pete's like, oh, she was just eating too fast. She's an idiot. Remember the other day when he called the cat an idiot after it threw up because it just ate too fast and it was eating its own puke? It's an idiot. I'm sorry, y'all. I hadn't seen this part. This is where, like I said, we're getting into the... I haven't seen. Oh, now! Now! Don't want to take your car to get fixed. Had a tire, and I want to make this very clear for you guys in the replay. I do not wish bad upon anybody. Don't want to take your car to get fixed. Oh, they're ripping me off. Oh, Chantal, they're ripping you off. Oh, you should go somewhere else. Vegan for life, $100. Take your cat to the vet. I'm not taking my cat to the vet. Cat's throwing up again. What did I just say? Treats do not equal love. Why are you take the treats away from her? If she is sitting there throwing away and she has a pile of treats still left, take the rest away. Is she allergic to the treats? Are they maybe too heavy for her stomach? We'll see, Tracy. She said she bought the tires. She's supposed to go back tomorrow. We'll see. But her engine light's on. BBJ's account. Welcome. Exactly, BBJ. Oh, I'm not taking the cats to the vet. That's that. I'm sick of hearing about the cats, sick about hearing Nader, and sick of hearing about math. Don't you think maybe this is the second time she threw up? Maybe not feed her any treats or anything till you've not, I'm not saying food. Maybe no more treats until you get the situation figured out. Treats are not meant to be given by the handful. They are called a treat. We went through this with Amber Lynn a while back. Mimi, welcome. Treats are considered treats. One treat. One for Sugar Bear, one for Simon. They're not going to get this whole row. They're not going to get the second row. You seen tonight. What did they have, guys? Well, minus Simon's grubby ass. They had one carrot, and then Simon got Sugar Bear's carrot. Amy, baby, welcome. Simon had 2 carrots because he snuck Sugar Bear's when it dropped. Simon had 2 carrots. Sugar Bear had 1 carrot, and that is a vegetable. A natural vegetable. They are called treats for a reason. Mayron, that drives me nuts. The cats are idiots. You're like, dude, wake up. I'm not saying you. Wake up, look in the mirror, evaluate your life. Who are you, Pete's calling anything? That I cannot stand at all. Same with her. Why, good morning, you big idiots. Well, guess who's looking pretty idiotical right now, in my opinion? Somebody that just gave their animal some handful of treats that barfed the other day, that the counter, again, that it just threw up on, still probably hasn't been disinfected. Why are you feeding it on the counter and you don't know if there's something wrong with it? It could be contagious to the other cat, Sam, or is there something going on? Because remember, Pete's cat was just sick. I know it had feline leukemia, but the room hasn't been sanitized. I'm not trying to be a stickler, but it's all information that's been put out here to us wonderful bee vets and beavers. Monty, happy Beaver Day, by the way. Happy Beaver's Eve, everybody coming in. Happy Beaver's Eve stories. Exactly, Art Girl. Like, yeah, if they have a small amount of food, but look at her face, dude. This is going to make me mad. Oh, you look a little stressed right now.
She just eats like really.
She's okay, guys. Remember that.
Chokes on her food.
She's okay, guys. Chantal's a vet, if you guys didn't know. She's okay. Let's hear that again. She's okay, guys. Look at the look on her face. What is that smirk, dude? What is that smirk? Professional, welcome, love. Why do you almost look like you're half-ass smiling? Why do you almost look like, in a way, like, does that look... It almost looked like she's smiling in a way. What in the Beaver's Day is going on? I know, Erica. Dude, it makes y'all see I was joking, and now I'm, like, irked. Oh, just stand there with a...
Calm down.
Don't look confused. It's puking. Why do you look confused? Get a paper towel.
To the vet.
Oh, okay.
Not right now, I don't mean, but I mean, yeah, I will take her.
Oh, maybe next week. Maybe a month from now.
She's okay. She just eats like really quickly.
Dude, no.
Chokes on her food.
No. Dude, Sugar Bear pukes once in a blue canoe, and I can tell you guys, Sugar Bear is a grass-eating son of a gun. Exactly, Eliza. Take her in the morning. Go get your tires and take her. Sugar Bear throws up once in a blue canoe. Sugar Bear is a country dog, like I've said. Sugar Bear will eat anything. I hate to say that, but it's true. She really does. So, if she comes in the summertime and I'm like, Sugar Bear, what did you do? I'll be like, Sugar Bear, don't eat the grass. I can tell she's ate a couple nibs of grass. Sugar Bear also, it could be maybe 10, 15 minutes later, she'll be like, blah. It's not to be disgusting, but A, she genuinely ate too fast. But if your animal is puking constantly, something is not right. Sorry, guys. Our whole vibe just kind of went like, this makes me angry. I apologize. We went from goofing around to... What is the look on Chantal's face right now? What is the look? Why, Chantal, do you look so confused? Okay, so Chantal, let me ask you this. If you look confused, this doesn't look like a look of eating all the time, eating fast. You just said, Chantal, oh, it's because she's eating fast, but you look like, to me, you guys, let me know what you think. That looks like a look of confusion to me. Exactly, Fishing. Maybe an underlying smirk. Does that look like you guys like, oh, well, Sugar Bear just, she ate too fast. She's a little cow. I call her a grazer. Sugar Bear ate a couple things. I'm talking about Sugar Bear, by the way, for the replay. Sugar Bear's a little cow. She just nibbles on grass. That kind of me looks like a look of confusion. So if you know, then why, Chantal, are you taking her to the vet now if you know it's just from eating too fast? Things aren't adding up.
Jesus, calm down.
Dude, you can't calm down when you're throwing up.
But she's done that for a while.
Wow, she's done that for a while, you guys.
She devoured the treats.
Well, maybe don't give her a fucking handful.
I don't want you to hear her throw up.
Wow, so she's still throwing up again. Dude, I have, had to get, a care credit card before, okay? That's like a payment credit card from the vet. You gotta do whatever you gotta do. Yeah, exactly. P, can you come clean this up? I've said this many a times. Your pets don't come to pick to live with you. You choose your pets to live with you. Danish, you're absolutely right. You cannot live recklessly and not take care of things, and things will not happen. If you do not take care of things, bad things happen. Bunny Melon, man, I tell you what, I'm not going to sit here and BS with you. I had a different spot when I first got Sugar Bear. And I didn't know that the people that lived there before. Sugar Bear, now I'm going to tell you guys another tidbit too that you might not know. If your dog has its first parvo shot, that does not mean that it cannot get parvo when it's a baby puppy. It can still get parvo. Do not, as soon as your parvo shot is due on time, get it on the dot. So Sugar Bear had her first parvo. She was coming up on her second. Well, little baby Sugar Bear got parvo. I knew it. Same thing happened. I was like, I knew it. So my neighbors around the block, they're like, yo, heads up, the people that used to live here had puppies and they all passed, unfortunately. I was like, wow. They're like, yeah, the yard is tainted. Now, parvo can live in the ground for years and years and years. It doesn't, no matter how much you mow your lawn, you know, if your yard gets, you know, sprinklers, whatever the case may be. So long story, Sugar Bear was like floppy. I mean, within a day. And I was like, Boogie Lou is hyper. Okay, here's the thing about Boogie Lou. She either sleeps or she's carrying that rhino or frisbee around in her mouth. There is no in between with Sugar Bear. Either Sugar Bear is awake or she's asleep, and you will know she's awake. Boogie Lou loves attentions. So it was like she would just, I mean, Sugar Bear was a wild puppy, man. She was off the charts. That's how Simon, they play fight because Sugar Bear used to give Simon a run for, when I had Simon first. So Simon was just this chill little dog, used to be by himself, and then Sugar Bear came and Simon's like, whoa, like, what is this wild thing? So that's how Simon knows how to scrap, because of Sugar Bear. She taught him how to play, you know, that's why he's super rough. Anyways, long story short, so within a night, I was like, Sugar Bear is not being herself. She's not being herself. She was like real floppy, real lethargic. She wasn't like when you guys said there was nothing going on, you know, anything weird, but she was just not herself. And I was like, what is going on with Boogie Lou? She's floppy. You know, she would sleep in the bed. She wasn't crying. She couldn't get up on the bed at the time, but she wasn't crying to get on the bed. Welcome, Sandy. So anyways, long story short, I was like, Boogie Lou has got to go to the vet. Next morning, take Boogie Lou to the vet, and off Boogie Lou goes. And they're like, honey, your dog has parvo. And I'm like, no, 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 no. And they're like, honey, she's not going to make it. I'm like, no, 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 no. No. They're like, do you want us to keep her and try? I'm like, dude, yes, 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 yes. Well, Boogie Lou was known as Chantal Jr. from then on. When Boogie Lou first went to the vet, and this is a graphic story, it's disgusting, but this is how Boogie Lou is known at the vet. I'm going to warn you, this is a pretty gnarly story. Boogie Lou is known at the vet because Boogie Lou, when she was a puppy, when I dropped her off, they said they have never seen anything like it. Boogie Lou had explosive, and it went all over the wall. They said that Boogie Lou, her poo went all over the wall. They said they had never seen anything like it. It was the craziest, wildest, messiest. So that's what Boogie Lou is known for, is the magic floor, or excuse me, magic wall pooper. Anyways, long story short. So, you know, I'm keeping contact with them. I'm like, you know, do you want to keep her another day? Do you want to keep her another day? Do you want to keep her? Yeah, poo-poo's in the vet everywhere. So I'm like, yeah, dude, keep her. So at this point, I'm thinking Boogie Lou is not going to make it. I'm thinking, you know, I don't know. I'm kind of bracing myself. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't want to get my, you know, but long story short, you see Boogie Lou and, oh, Bloody Bee, they said they had never seen, and I'm not trying to be graphic, but they said it was like all over the wall and just went nuts. Long story short, you see Boogie Lou, and let me tell you that it was I think it was around like $4,200. So you got to do what you got to do. Not everybody's making 12 grizzle a month out here. That's what, you know, you got to do what you got to do for your pets. But I guess it makes me even more mad to know that somebody just, yes, like a paint sprayer. Or what's that movie where the lady had, what was that movie? And the lady's like, I quit smoking cigarettes and was sitting on the bathtub. And the guy's like, do you feel okay? And she's like, pfft. What was that movie, guys? Do you know what I'm talking about? I can't think of what movie. Kooky, welcome. Do you guys know what movie? I can't think of what it was. And the lady's like sitting on the bathtub and she's like, I just quit smoking. Hall Pass, that's right. Or was it Bridesmaid? I think it was Hall Pass. Whole pass. Okay. Yeah. So the lady, if you guys haven't seen it, she's sitting on the toilet and she's like, I just quit smoking. And the guy's like, you okay? And she's like, yeah. Yeah. Boogie Lou is Sugar Bear. And she's like, oh, yeah, I think I'm going to be all right. And all of a sudden it's like, that is what Boogie Lou reminds me of. Okay. Bridesmaid, she's in the middle of the street. Okay. All right. So let's get back into it. And, like I said, I guess that it just makes me mad that Vegan had gave her this money and, you know, everybody said, take the cat to the vet. She just said, you know, a little bit ago, the day before yesterday, I think it was, don't quote me. Or no, it was today, wasn't it, you guys? I'm sick of hearing about Natter, Math and the Cats, Natter, Math and the Cats. Wait, I'm so confused. What? That was today, wasn't it? I can't even keep my days up with this nonsense. That was today, wasn't it? Yeah, I think we just watched that. Yeah, earlier. That's right. Oh, well now, Chantal, is it you sick of hearing about the cats now? Okay, so it's muted. Now, usually I would fast forward, but I want to see how long, you know, like I said, usually I would fast forward it, but I want to see what is going on. Look at that chair, y'all. There's no way that, let me be quiet. Wow, so this has been muted for, still going strong. Look, still muted. Yes, that what it was waxing. She sneezed and whole past the movie. That's right. Henrietta, welcome. Henrietta, I'm telling you, like, good night. I just don't understand all the treats, I guess. I seen where Vegan was hitting her up in the comments. Like, email me, I seen that. I think it was last week I seen it. Somebody was telling Chantal, like, she needed to get up and do a to-do list or something. And I think it was that Annie McDougal or something McDougal. And Chantal, and they were like, yeah, she needs to check her emails too. Man, Hammond Run, my dogs, like, you guys, I could, you know, I'm silly and show you guys all sorts of stuff, but Boogie Lou and Simon come before anything, man. Like, they're about to, I want to take them to get groomed after Beaver Day. Yeah, they need a Christmas grooming. Hamburger bite. You sleeping? She's so cute. Sorry, y'all. I know it's muted, but I want to see how long. I know that sounds silly, but like, I'll show y'all when I'm done. Like, Boogie Lou has a blanket and a pillow. Like, these dogs have everything that they need, and then some. Like, dude, why are you, like, half-ass laughing?
They have dishes that look kind of like a maze. Oh.
Like, nobody cares about your dishes, dude. Nobody cares about the dishes.
Yeah, she's okay.
Well, dishes deflection.
I think she choked on a treat. Can cats choke? She was like, eh.
Dude, what? If you don't know animals can choke, you don't need an animal.
Park. No. Actually, Regent Park is like gentrified now, isn't it? She's like 19, and she's she's always eaten quick and then thrown up. Like, she's done that many, many times. How many leave do I take?
Really? That's what we're worried about?
Oh, this is an naproxen?
What are we taking these pharmaceutics for? Okay, so let me ask you guys this. First off, the pet choking is ridiculous. Second off, if you knew your pet ate fast, me too, Eliza. If you knew your pet ate fast, why wouldn't you feed them in little intervals? If you knew exactly, Mr. Hanky, excuses, but let's just say if that's the case, if you knew your pet ate fast, feed them in little intervals. Second off, can animals choke? Chantal, do they have a throat? Do they drink water? Do they eat? You got to watch that they'll get on toys and take pieces off. I constantly have to make sure my dogs don't get pieces off their toys. I just threw a Christmas elf away from last year today.
Adults, one caplet. Okay, one caplet. So naproxen is like a strong anti-inflammatory, right? Yes, I'll take the senior friggin' cat to the vet. BBJ!
Wow.
BBJ! She's cleaning herself from eating. She's okay.
Why don't you wipe her off and make sure... Oh, so BBJ can't just get its poles and take some Aleve or some naproxen, whatever the hell you're taking for whatever. So now the cat's chilling by. Oh, she's just cleaning herself. How about in the stream? How about in the stream and say, okay, guys, you know what? My pet is sick. I'm going to get off here. And what are you taking naproxen for? What are you doing? Like, hello, exactly. Blondie B, thank you. Blood thinners don't mix with certain things. How is this chick? She's reading the bottle. Oh, adults take 1 or 2. Dude, how have you made it 37 years if you don't even know the basic things to Aleve and Tylenol and things like that? So what are we now setting up? We're setting up the scenario. Guys, I didn't come back on last night because I didn't feel good. Guys, I didn't come. Are we setting that up? Interesting. Interesting. Are we setting this up to make... Guys, I didn't feel good last night. That's why I didn't come. And I do want to make this clear. I know that things happen. You guys know I've been on here, drank too much coffee, and been like, yo, I got a headache. I drank too much coffee. The one night I said it was going to come back and didn't. I get things happen. So what I do, I wrote a community tab, said, hey guys, not coming back on, don't feel the greatest, think I drank too much coffee, didn't eat, that's why I eat snacks sometime, think I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh yes, Robert, lot of upcoming expenses, or what was it, unexpected expenses. She's going to be pulling super chats left and right because, you know, everything's got to be fixed. Remember, people feel bad, guys. Earlier, they were saying that they felt really bad. Okay, guys. Let's get through this, because I'm getting angry at Nay. I think our tablet is on the verge of taking a poo-poo in the office.
Get your mouse. Get your mouse. Here, sweetie.
Oh, yeah, that's just what... Hold on, I don't mean to pause. Did she just say, get your mouse? Did she just give them a treat, or I mean a toy? Dude, I am really trying hard to contain myself. Did she just literally give them a toy like everything was okay? What in the... Let me stop. Let me stop.
Yes, I'll take the senior friggin' cat to the vet.
Senior freaking cat to the vet. That's real funny, Chantal. Senior freaking cat to the vet. You are funny, dude. Real funny. She already said they don't play with toys. She said that 50 times.
She's okay. Oh, look what this is here.
Oh, they don't care. They don't play with toys, Chantal. You said that.
In your mouth. Here, sweetie.
Oh, that's just what she wants. Yeah, something else to choke on. Dude.
Takes it with food?
I really... Oh, Chantal, take your medicine with food. I really wish YouTube was a freedom of speech platform because, honey...
I just ate.
Oh, you just
I gotta
ate.
wash my hair.
Oh, she's gotta wash her hair, guys.
Oh, I have a headache.
Oh, do you?
I'm gonna smoke the rest.
Oh, you're stressed out.
I got from Wendy's spicy chicken burger combo with baked potato. Yeah. She's a senior freaking cat. She's still a queen, yes, BBJ. She is a queen.
Right, Cookie? Aren't you?
BBJ. She's cleaning herself. I'm not brushing my cat's teeth. Screw that.
Wow.
Respect your elders. She's so ancient, you guys. She looks like a fossil right now.
She is such...
You're okay. Hi, stylish Irish. Did you just join? Oh no, I gave you...
Dude. Dude. I tell you, I don't know if I can finish this. I really don't. I really, truly do not know if I can finish this. She looks like a fossil right now. She's so ancient. Breathe. Breathe. We've got to create a second channel. I say this all the time. We've got to create I'm being serious. I know I say this all the time. We have got to cover our tails. We have got to create a second channel. I almost want to replay that just because I'm so freaking speechless, right? Dude... Hold on, the tablet's like, I've had enough of her What is wrong with this chick? What is wrong with this chick? What is wrong with this chick? Oh, I want to replay this just to look at the look on her face to make sure I'm not tripping out, but I know it's going to make me mad again. Sorry, y'all. It's going to look kind of the tablet's slipping, so it's...
An arm wiggle.
Nobody gives a shit about your
He's
arm wiggle.
He loves it.
Right, Dixie? That's a start. Check one.
Go get the mouse. Go get it. Go get the mouse, Sam.
Guys, easy in the comments. We're already treading.
Actually, I did get BBJ's teeth cleaned at the vet. a couple of
Guys,
times.
easy on the comments and the substance, guys. We're already treading light on some of the things, but yeah, easy on the comments, guys. Easy. I want to leave this up so everybody up, but yeah, we need to leave this up in case this gets deleted. Yeah, easy on the comments, guys, with the, substance and things like that. You guys got to realize, like, we don't need her to give, sorry, Dixie. We don't need any ammunition for her. Hold on, yo. We don't need any ammunition for her to. So sorry, Josephine. We don't need any. Like, she seems like she's gonna go on like a you know. Pookie, thank you, love. I apologize. This cat stuff's got me blown back. I apologize. Thank you, Pookie. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, our second channel is about to be where we can just talk in free speech. Yeah, guys, code words. I want to leave this up. And I feel like, is she gonna leave this up? Yeah, I am sorry, Pookie, my bad. She deleted, I think, the video where she talked about deleting Natter's video too that we caught. Yeah, she deleted that too, heads up. We got that too. So that's why I like to leave this stuff up. We've got archives, and if we ever need to go back or just, if anything would happen to us, you guys know what I'm throwing.
So, or no, was it only once? Actually, I think it was only once, and I was going to get it done again, yes. I got her teeth cleaned once at the vet. They put her to sleep and cleaned her teeth, and this was maybe 10 years ago.
Well, hello there, Mr. Wiggs.
I think.
10 years ago.
Yeah, one of her fangs is chipped. She's really old. Well, he's just a baby boy.
Guys, listen. I'm not trying to be mean. Listen, I just blocked another comment. Do not listen to me, guys. Be careful what you write. Because before the likes to dislikes, we have got quite a little bit of, I don't know if it's people that just don't like me, people that don't like we cover her people. Watch what you write, guys. Because anything, if people see things and things that are things, you know what I mean? They're going to be like, oh, then they're going to be on our bumper, if you catch my drift. Just please, think about, if you tell me something, I get it, I can read it and delete it, but you also got to realize, if I don't catch it, these people are going to read it too, and a lot of her people do not play fair, if you catch my drift. So, I get you guys, but you're more than, but if I got to delete something, don't be, some people don't play, no, I did that on purpose, Justice. Yes, it was an accident. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, I can, just, Justice, I did that on purpose. Read what it was. It said, I did that on purpose. You guys got to think, if people come over here and read things you guys say that talk about certain things, then they're going to come hard our way. So I get you guys, do whatever you guys want to do if you catch my drift, but we got to be careful, man. The chat goes up after so long, and then people can be like, oh, so-and-so did that? Okay, I got one for their tell. No, I did that on purpose. And Len knows I love Len. She knows that. Yeah, Len knows that, yeah, Len knows that, I feel like Foodie's about to go on a spree. I feel like I can feel it. Now, maybe she's just BSing, I don't know, but we want to try and do everything, the way we're supposed to over here. That way, if something pops off, I can say it's terms of service. You know, it's fair use. We're good to go. Yeah, Len, I'm sorry. I just didn't want that floating around.
I miss Sam.
Beavers and jewelry, Ashley.
Of course. Of course I love my cats. They're my babies. But they're also cats. They're annoying. I'm just joking.
What the heck is going on with her? They're my babies, but they're also annoying. Dude, what is it, Chantal? Why are you saying these things right now? Dude, I'm gonna be dead. Like, I gotta stop this for a minute. What is, like, dude, you might need to take a little break off of YouTube or go see a doctor for real. Like, I am being serious. What are you saying? Because 1 minute you're making like a snarky, weird comment, and the next you're, oh, I'm just joking. Dude, you're not being funny. None of this is funny, Chantal. None of it. Oh, they're my babies, but then they're also annoying. What are you, dude? The cat just threw up. It keeps throwing up. Why are you playing games? Damn, dude, I didn't know we were having such a good... See how, like, this chick just, like... Oh, and people say, I can hear the comments now. Turn it off, Kaya, if you feel like this. No, dude, I'm watching it because I really have to be like, does somebody really act like this and put this shit out here on YouTube? I can hear the comments now. Kaya, if you're tired of watching her, then don't. Turn her off. No, dude, I want to make sure my ears and eyes are seeing this correctly.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I think. Yeah, one of her fangs is chipped. She's really old. Well, he's just a baby boy. Yes. Get the mouse, I told you, stupid. Go get it, stupid. I miss Sam. I'm BBJ, of course. Of course I love my cats. They're my babies. But they're also cats. They're annoying. I'm just joking. Jen's juicy tarot.
So what is just joking means? I'm serious as all get up. I'm just joking. No, you're not. We've said it before 50 times. You're just joking means I'm serious.
Ew. Yeah, small town Canadian.
How do people still pay for this, dude? It's mind-blowing.
Can take things once in a while.
Mind-blowing.
I just tell them what I took. Hi, Chance. So this strain tastes good. And it's pretty friggin' good. I would get it if I were you. If you like sativa, this is for sure the one to get. Lemon Zed. Because I'm Canadian, so I say Zed. Lemon Z. No, Lemon Zed
Is
sounds
this
better.
sped up? Because I'm had enough of her games.
I was thinking of going getting it done somewhere. What do you think?
I think your sister's a hairdresser, and I don't understand why you cut your own hair.
Right now. Tree lady.
That's another
Tree lady's
thing.
not even going to say anything anymore. It's just going to be like...
Okay, so that's another thing I'm bad tired of, too. Why we're just bringing it all out tonight. The tray lady is stupid. It's dumb. It's degrading. It reminds me when you do that you look like somebody that's disabled or somebody that had a stroke. The tree lady thing, I know a lot of people think that shit is funny. I don't. The tree lady thing is not funny. It's not. It is not funny to me at all. Look at the look on her face.
Samuel L. Casson, get back here right now. Tree lady. My tree lady is just not even going to say anything anymore. It's just going to be like...
Your
don't remember
tree
doing it after
lady
that, like I
is
did.
not funny, dude.
What did you
Thank you,
say?
Art Girl. It is thank you, Dixie. It is not funny at all.
Dessert tastes a bit citrusy, Misha, yeah.
It is a new thing that she came up with that it supposedly looks like somebody that calls Natter. And all her people think it's hilarious. So now she's got a new character called the Tree Lady. That is somebody that she says FaceTimes Natter. And that's her impression of them. Not funny to me. Sorry.
She is such a sweet cat. What would they do with my hair? Well, I need to go to somebody very talented. Very talented. I started taking biotin, by the way. Chewies? You deserve a day of beauty? I don't feel like I do. All I feel like I ever do is spoil myself. To escape. Ugh. The skin does not lie. I can't do it. The skin does not lie. Keep on the estrogen. Yes. Earth is ghetto. I like that. Shaves the top and glues. Oh my god. My environment is important to mental health. Yeah. I know it is. I have not put up my Christmas decor yet.
What?
He seems all frail and shaky. I know. I always think that Fezziwig when I see him in the operating room and he's like all hunched over and all like very old. I'm just like.
All right, you guys. I've had enough of her BS today. Maria, welcome. Maria, you've got plenty to watch. Don't you worry. There's about 4 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, sorry everybody coming in. I've taken all I can take of Chantal today. I will tell you guys, I'll show you where we stopped at. This is about where we stopped at. If you want to watch or find another channel, I can't take any more of her. I can't. So we went all through this, and here's where we stopped at. This is the last video that's up. I'll double check. Here's about where we stopped at, about an inch. I can't do anymore. I've had enough of her crap for today. So as you guys see, it's the last video that she put up. She's MIA. It's the last video that we got through, and I've taken all I can take. So, if you get bored, watch the replay. The replay was totally on a lighter note, but, I can't. It's just, she doesn't care about anything but smoking and Natter, and that's pretty much what it boils down to. So, I apologize, guys, but we've sat here for 4 hours, 30 minutes, had a good time, and, I'm sure there's somebody that, Robert, what did I name the soup? I think I named it like creamy chicken soup. I think I just left it. I've been so busy. I think I just left it what it was. Yeah, I think I just left it. I have been busy as all get up. Where is it? Easy crockpot creamy chicken soup. Yeah, I just left it. I've been so busy. So, I'm sure there's somebody else that has the rest of it lurking, and maybe I'll watch it once I chill out and then we can go over it. But I'm cool, man. You're sitting here smoking, joking about, oh, the cat ate too many treats. I'm cool, man. I'm good. So, if you're just coming in, there's plenty of things to watch. We had a good old time. Happy Beaver's Eve. It's getting close to, it's 11:31 p.m. Wow, we've been on for a while. So, it's 29 minutes till the actual Beaver Day, aka Thanksgiving. She is live. What? I swore I just looked, or maybe I needed to refresh. Hold on, y'all. It wouldn't surprise me because she is not live, guys. I just refreshed. I don't know if I'm missing, look. She is, I don't see anything, and I just refreshed it. Okay, my little Leave It to Beavers. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy AKA Beaver Day. And we had a great time. If you're just coming in, like I said, watch the replay. It's a way funny and funner note in the beginning, and then it gets kind of wild at the cat part. I can't. You're sitting here smoking. You're more worried about what kind of Chibis it is. Oh, it's this flavor and it's good. And last night I had this, that, and the other. And, I ain't even got the patience for Amber right now. I love you guys, but I don't even have the patience for Amber. Diabetic Sugar Baby, we had a good time. Make sure you guys thumbs up. Make sure you're still subscribed. And I might see you guys a little tomorrow. I'll probably be full from Beaver Day, so it's not going to be anything long like this. But maybe I'll just check in when I get back and from Granny's and see what's popping. So, if you guys get bored, there's plenty of stuff to watch. Check it out. I'm sure somebody has the rest of this. I would almost say somebody probably does. But I'm going to upload tomorrow as well, part 2 to the Ulta and Sephora. And I got a couple other things that I've got. And then we're going to get this stuff hauled this week and move on. So, I love each and every one of you. I found something funny that is off the notes of Foodie Beauty. And I mentioned it before about the fitness. It's something silly in the fitness community, so maybe we'll take a gander at that, but we're still going to cover Foodie. But you know, sometimes we got to just spread our wings and, you know, see what's out there. And you know, sometimes I just need a laugh, and there's other things. So I love you guys, each and every one of you. If you sent me an email, I'm super behind, like I said, helping the fam, helping everybody, you know, so I'm super behind. Don't ever think I'm ignoring you. So note of the day, the first snack of the day was absolutely horrible. The candy corn licorice, 2 thumbs down. For our second snack of the day, to back it up, this definitely replaced it. You guys, this is a great gift. I say this is 2 thumbs up. And yeah, so we had a first fell, the drink of the day, and first snack of the day, and this redeemed itself. So, you know what it is on that note, guys. I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here. Thumbs up on the replay. Subscribe, guys. It's free, and it's for me. All right, guys. I love you guys. Have a great day. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Beaver Day if you don't celebrate. Go shoot Yabba Community Tab and tell her Happy Beavers Day from Kaya and the Campers. Have a great day, great night. Kaya is out.